Yo. Happy Monday, chat. Welcome in. Yo. Let's fucking go. She's already dead. That's not good. Senji, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Enjoy the emotes, thanks for viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. And as always, if you have any, issues with Blight, I'm always happy to help out, man. Much love, dude. Yo, Blicker, Precious, Bruh, Yazora, Shade, Mapiella, Duff, Distorted, Zilky, Froggy, Kern. Hold on, who's the killer? Oh, it's a Blight. Oh, no, wait. Okay, hold on, sick. Okay, I'm gonna counter this guy. On, do the funny Blight rush. Yeah, let's go. Admittedly, outpositioned. My bad. Bit of a blunder there. Whoops. That was what, 2 rushes, I think? Oh, yeah, well played. My bad, man. Also, yeah, the nodders. Yeah. I've got a strange feeling. Call it a slight hunch. I think maybe there might be some streamer privilege this game. Just call it a hunch, man. Have I checked the DMs? Possibly. What's it regarding? And, yo, totally. It's been a while, man. 7 months.
This spicy gameplay is brought to you by the Jeff Bezos Cultural Fund.
Absolutely, man. You too can get a month of ad-free viewing, the spiciest gameplay, and the best emotes on Twitch for the low price of nothing if you have a Prime sub. What a steal. Thank you, man. And, yo, Authentic, welcome in. Let's play Bubba. Yeah, but do I, though? I mean, keep in mind, today is open build redeem, so I'm happy to play any and all builds, except for Hag. Hag is off the table. Illegal. So we ain't got a single gen yet, man. This is kind of brutal. As you know. Okay, chasing Carlos. That is fine. Dude, 40 meters is nuts. Actually insane. Yo, Henry, hello, dude. Would you like a heal? Personally, I think healing would be really smart right now, man. Alright, minus 1 Skull Merchant under Hag. Oh, true. Yeah, I'll do that after the match. Thank you, man. Yep, Skull Merchant is also along there with Hag. You're not wrong. I guess we'll crank this one. It's in the middle of nowhere. There's no pallets. It's like guaranteed death. We may as well get out of the way. Was it Easter? Yeah, not too bad. I mean, I don't really like celebrate Easter, but I saw some family, ate some chocolate, the usual Easter festivities. Yeah, nothing crazy. Speaking of, how was everyone in chat sir weekend? Was it sick? So I summon the magic of the old ones for a 10-second unskippable ad. Enjoy, Jin. Enjoy. I wish they were 10 seconds. Drank 1 million beers. Let's fucking go. Also, Cyro. Pleasure as always, big man. You're distorted 32 months, dude. Holy jeez, that's insane. To many, many more. Viet, Gakdila, all that good stuff.
Forever woo.
Forever woo. Absolutely, man. And to many, many more. Yo, Cola, hold on. We got all the resubs today, man. Oh, shit. The unending hype train of doom. 14 months back-to-back. I mean, it's been way longer than 14, dude.
Happy Monday. It's not 2 subs, but can I get in Blight with enduring in a build of your choice later on? Much love.
I think we can absolutely work around that. What if I was to raise like an enduring brutal strength combo?
How do you guys avoid getting tilted on killing? I get a little BM and immediately at max tilt.
Max tilt, man. I totally get that. Hold on 1 sec. Chat, you ready to celebrate? Massive W's. That is 1 gen. Complete. Oh, shit. Well, admittedly, I got nothing here. You and me to Shack right now. I summon you for a 1v1. Yes, get in there. Okay, I'm taking this side. Senji, I'll get back to you in... Okay. Oh, that's enough. Big swing. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was a mistake. I should have vaulted the window. Oh, shit. No. Pallet Gym. What's he doing? Rabbit, 3 months to many, many more. Hope you had a great weekend. Yo. I'm fucking dead here. Unless I'm not Dex, I got a pallet. He's running. Oh, what? You land that, dude? Nah, hold. Yeah, okay, the WS kind of deserved, honestly. I'm feeling that, man. Fair enough. That was a pretty sick flick. That should go in the montage, bro. Is that eerie tag? Is that eerie tag? 3 and then a swing? Does he continue? It's kind of hard to tell. Kind of cracked, kind of insane. It did kind of, it reeked of eerie tag to me, man. If that is the case, then honestly kind of sick. Damn. Okay, 2 gens, 5 hooks. Not terrible. It seems recoverable though, maybe. Seems like it. It did seem like eerie tag. I couldn't tell if he rushed after the third one though. It's like when he bumped over in the pallet gym, I'm pretty sure it was also possibly 3 rushes. That could be insane, in fairness. Yeah, so regarding like getting tilted, in my opinion, the best way to get around it is to go into it. Like, it depends on the character you're playing, but there are several characters in the game that are like really hard to get down, right? Whether that's game sense, like, you know, Singularity, whether it's, you know, map understanding and mechanical input, like Blight, for example. Those kind of characters, you want to go into the game, like, with the intent of learning, not the intent of winning, right? Like, if you don't know how to play those characters well, you can't expect to win every single match by default, you know? So go in with, like, a super chill build, maybe some barbecue, maybe some, you know, agitation, brutal strength, something like that. And just go in with the intent of, I'm going to learn the character, I'm going to rush, and if I win, sick. If I get 1 kill, sick. If you get 0, that's still a positive. Because ultimately what you've done is you've rushed, you've, you know, attempted to play the character, you've maybe, you know, made some mistakes that you can learn from, and you can take that forward, as opposed to, like, getting tilted because you're not winning with a character that you don't know how to play yet, you know? So I spent Easter with the family, how was mine? I'm glad to hear that, man. Pretty much the same thing. Yeah, nothing too crazy. And then had a million beers. My man's getting cooked by Blight. Okay, in fairness, I didn't think you'd fucking land that. I think it's probably eerie tag, which makes me reconsider how safe these tiles are. Also, I'm slow vaulting. I'm not here. Oh, wait. Background player. No, he's facing the gen. Why would you face the gen, bro? Why would you do this on a Monday? And yo, Peach, welcome in, perfect timing. Yep, it is me versus the Blight. Oh, he's left me. Hold on. There might be a little bit of streamer privilege here. Hold on, Carlos. Give me 1 business second. And yo, was that Neens? No way. All the legends localized in 1 single Twitch stream. That's crazy. Are we not healing? Nope. Okay, I'll go and fuck off to wherever you were pointing at. And yo, W's, man. Mobiella, the legend, with the 2 million. Wait, this is it. This is my save. It's not my save. Blight, can you stop? I'm trying to get a TikTok montage here, bro. I'm trying, man. Ah, shit. No, wasn't it. Wasn't considering it. That's got to be a retag. Why would you flick on second rush? What? Wait, Net, you can swing. You can swing through that. Do it again. Since fucking when can you swing through the window? Do it again. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Never mind. He's not vibing. He is not chilling. Oh, what's he doing? All right, I'm heading over here. Oh shit. Okay, could it be shredded notes? That's not a podcast, big man. I would understand the podcast. I was molded by it. Oh shit, he's a Volta. What is he doing? What the fuck? There, yeah, retag for sure. Oh, mind game. Oh, mind game. Oh, mind game. Oh, we got the mind game. Oh, but we got the tech. Let's go. You basically got a DC now, man. Sorry. I've outplayed you. Huge play. And yo, Zilky with the tier 1 gifted sub. Thanks so much, big man. Enjoy the most active viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Or like, where's the door? Claude.
I've been saying this for months, but does it matter, lads?
Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what, Bedrock? 1 million beers seems like a pretty good time. He's gonna rush. He's got shredded notes. Oh, okay. This man is insane. What the fuck just happened, dude? All right, fair. Fair and based. Sure thing, dude. Okay, let's have a look. The Blights, Tesco Club Card, Eerie Tag, Green Speed, Called It Man, Easy, Deadlock Pop, Barbecue, and Pain Res. The sheer size of your chin is enough to rival a small, hold on, if I can spell, rival a small planet. Good sir. And then change. GG's, dude, GG's. Another Golden Survivor. I mean, sometimes we misplay, and the killer also misplays, and it kind of combines into me actually not dying. Bit request, yes indeed. Yep, 2 gifted subs of 500 bits. Should be down here, I think, yep. For any killer except for Hag and Skull Merchant, but I'm gonna update that one. I've been, you know, doing pretty good. Saw some family over the weekend. Got some really sick videos edited for YouTube. That's awesome. Excited for those ones to upload. Trying to think. Yeah, I mean, nothing too crazy. You know, things have been doing pretty swell, though. Not too bad. How about you? No question. Yes, I did get back to that one, unless it was another question, in which case I missed it.
Yo-Yo Legends hope weekend was sick.
Always good time. Quirky with the Bam Bam Bomb Bam Bomb. Thanks so much, dude, and to many, many more. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. How would I rework Shattered Hope? It's got to do something outside of boons, because no one brings boons anymore. Personally, I think they should buff it so that all 4 survivors start in the dying state, and also disable perks like Unbreakable. That might be a little bit too survivor-sided. Might have to buff it a little bit. Also, Mark with 100 bits as well. Thank you so much, dude. You guys are way too kind. Now, what can I do this thing throughout the day? No activity or anything, just cruising. Yeah, I mean, my typical day is wake up, you know, possibly write some scripts, and then stream for like 6 hours, and then edit for like 3 hours, and then probably interact with TV Twitter for 3 hours, get really mad, sleep, and then do the same thing again. Normally how it goes. Let's see, pretty good. Spent some time with family for Easter yesterday. That's awesome to hear. Also about to make myself some lunch now. Okay, but okay, very important. What is on the menu for lunch today? I'm sorry to say, I will judge you pretty harshly for this one. It better be something sick, like Baby Bells and cheese string, and possibly Lunchables. Chat's mama's on the menu? Yo, let's go. Oh, wait. Do I drink tea? I do not know. I know it's like enough to get me beheaded in England, but I don't like tea. It's just not my kind of thing. Coffee, on the other hand, absolutely. Any day of the week. Tea was a different one. Ask what you think about a good build to learn Blight without relying on the perks as a crush. Absolutely. My personal recommendation is going to be Deadlock, No Way Out, Barbecue, and Lethal. Right? So you start the game, you find the first survivor with Lethal, you chase them no matter what, you know, you just rush after them every given opportunity, even if you don't know how to rush it, right? Because you aren't going to learn if you aren't attempting it, you know? Deadlock will naturally slow down the game, No Way Out slows down the game at the end game, and then Barbecue, if you do catch someone, you then get another survivor to take chase with. So yeah, that would be my recommendation. It's not my cup of tea. Yes, is exactly what I would say. Also, by the way, melons of the Misty variety on a Monday. What is going on here, dude? So I've added like maybe 4 or 5 songs to the playlist, man. I think you guys might like it. Alright, sweet. Final survivor game, Macmillan. Oh, there's easy peasy. No Taylor Swift. Also, is that lethal? Probably not. Hello, Nancy. Did I get an Easter egg? I did. What did I get? It was Maltesers, I think, or something like that. So let me make sure. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm not missing Neens' lunch today. You had a you had a ribeye for lunch? No way, dude. Needs to be made. It's an entire ribeye for lunch. You are kidding. I'm not going to believe you unless you take a photo and post it in Discord. There's no way you're casually out here eating ribeye for lunch, man. That is bougie. All right, Pain Res, classic. They go, yeah, let me know how it goes, man. All right, well, sorry, Huesca. I'm out of here. I'm also going to hold W again. To a 4 lane. Okay. Don't do it. No, he did it. He predicted the dodge. In the dream, dude, actually. Also, Sex Tape is your new favorite song. Your new favorite of all time? It's such a good song, in fairness. The whole album is incredible. Enduring. Liberal strength. Don't do it. Let's go. What are you doing? Hey! I didn't know what I was doing, so therefore he doesn't know what I'm doing either. Yeah, I die here. Almost a spin though. Why is it that like every time I see anyone else play Survivor, they get like the most spinnable killers of all time, and everyone that I play against has like a billion DPI? Why is this? I was supposed to make it yesterday, but realized Easter dinner was on the menu for lunch. That's actually insane. But speaking of, I did buy, what was it, a T-bone recently? That was pretty sick. I'm not sure if I could justify it for lunch. That is strong as fuck, I must admit. Cheers, Steve. And a packet of quavers. What, one entire pack of quavers? That's crazy. Long work day. As long as you're keeping well to the best of your ability and also drinking water. That's the most important part. And no, 1 million beers does not count as water. You need both. Okay, I'll grab a spray, dude. Gotta say, I'm not sure if this is maybe a hot take. I feel like Wesker's 40-meter radius, like the very, very furthest radius sound, might be one of the best in the game. It's pretty insane. Like that one as well, the 8-meter, so good. Oh, Nancy, do it. Do it. Oh, no, never mind. Might die there. 1 million water beers. No, it's 1 million separate. If you combine 1 million beers and 1 million waters, that becomes 2 million subpar beers. And that is kind of depressing. No? Maybe? No, don't you dare steal my... No, she was trying to steal my beamer. She knew I was just going to mash M1 anyway. Unless you do want me to finish healing. There you go, buddy. Ain't stealing my beamer today, man. Must be doubling your beers. Yeah, but then you'd be drinking like 2 million half beers. That's unfortunate. Coffee is dirty bean water. Well, I've been arguing this the whole time. Like, why do people tell me that coffee isn't hydration? You know? It's basically 99.9% water. The beans don't make a difference. Oh, shit. I'm out of here. Sorry to wait. But maybe, hold on. If I hide, I can go for a save here. Deep playing Shack. Alright. You can always go for a locker play if you want to. But just don't die facing a wall, man, please. I know I should be on a gen. Wait, hold on. Potentially massive. Yo! No! What the fuck? Wesker? Everyone knows that was a save. What an absolute scam. Boasted Omen. Boasted. Only one single O. Crazy. I feel like I'm not safe here. I am definitely not safe here. Oh, get on that side, buddy. Big lines. Big run back through the killer. Oh, he's got skull candies. Oh, he's cranked. Yep. No, dude, he's so good. His mind games are insane. Yep, all right. Well, I guess I can't make that tile, so I'll just play this one. Why not, broski? No. No. He did it. This guy's a mind gaming genius. New comic perk? It could be. Well, I doubt it. I haven't really seen those. But if why do I get mates with 520 hours? Solo queue just broken or something. Well, no, keep in mind that, like, so firstly, MMR is questionable at best. Secondarily, at 520 hours, you could totally be way higher than, or lower than you think you are. It's impossible to say exactly because the MMR number is hidden, but like there is a chance that maybe you're just surviving or dying more frequently than you realize. I mean, honestly, like getting that 3rd gen, Steve's death hook, which is kind of unfortunate. He also DC'd. Rip. See you later, Steve. Here's buddy. And Yo-Yo Dogs, welcome in, man. Happy Monday and all that good stuff. MMR is folklore. It is a myth. I'm not here. I'm not here. Don't you dare turn that corner. Alright, we're leaving. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go crank... do I want to crank this one? I kind of do, but I feel like this is a terrible idea. Little we got for downtime yesterday, 1.5 million. Yes, and I was at like 7 mil after that, which is unfortunate because I had to sit there for like 20 minutes spending points before stream. Not me, not me. Oh, what a chant. I am the real Steve Harrington. Are you actually the real I am Steve? Do you have a license? Can you prove it? The middle's done. There's probably one over there. Where's Nancy? Look on this one. Oh, there's Nancy. Nice. I am Steve. Yo, Mikael. 6 months, half a year to many, many more. I hope you had a wonderful weekend, dude. Okay. Here's the plan, Nancy. You commit to this gen, no matter what. And then I run back to that gen on the right side. You go for the save on Steve. Yep. Yep, maybe. Unless he doesn't care. He's securing the kill, fair enough. Derpy, yes, it is officially Lilith Omen gaming time. From whatever PM it is until 7 hours from now. No! 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 Don't do it. Has he got egg? Is he an egg gamer? No, he's not an egg. Okay. Okay, nice. That's fine. I should be able to get a save here. Wesker? Yep, it is a Wesker. Old sunglasses guy. Done and done. So Dwight, I really hope you're stream sniping and you can hear me right now, man. Plan of action is we both go and crank that gen on the left, get out of the way, and then bag in the exit gates. That's the plan. Not if you understand. Sure. I'm gonna say that's close enough. And Marius, I'm doing pretty good, not too bad. Attempting to survive. You know, the usual. What is my DPI? I play at 6,000 DPI. Just a little bit. Language that transcends barriers. It's honestly wild how in the last, like, I don't know, almost 9 years of DBD being a thing. Yo!
Hey Lilith, love your content. Here's a fun build.
No way.
Track, Champion of Light.
Okay.
Ritual Manifest. And Street
Oh, no, wasn't it. Wasn't doing it.
No. By 70% and blinded funniest thing you'll ever see.
I am absolutely down. So normally, I only play the 2 Survivor games, but I will make an exception. And after we've got the killers in the queue done, I will go back to Survivor and I'll play that one for you. Hi Fex with the 500 bits, and also welcome to the channel, man. It is great to have you. We can do this. We can do this. Wait, 6,000? Yeah, 6,000. I promise it sounds insane. It's not as bad as you think it is. You just kind of have to, like, rework how you move your arm, I guess. Like, with, you know, less than 1,000 DPI, you're likely going to be moving almost everything past your elbow. Ooh, hold on. That's pretty close. That's maybe somewhat doable. For anything, you know, above, like, 3,000 DPI, you start to move into, like, hand and, like, finger movements.
Yo, yo, yo.
Don't do it!
Bezos,
No!
Lilithum and Cheryl
Oh,
Brett,
no!
Lilithum and Blight Dance, Lilithum and Salt Festive, Lilithum and Unknown Wave.
What's he doing? What's he doing? No! 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 It's fine. Tier 3 sub. Totally gonna drop me at the game. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Hold up. Streamer privilege. Maybe. Does he want me to wiggle here? I can't tell. I think we might have a guaranteed escape here, champ. Get skimmed. Unless he's got a Mori, and he's going to do the classic Lilithomo maneuver of pretending to be a good guy, and then killing me in the gate. In which case, I can't really even be mad. He's totally going to kill me, man. Look at him. Those eyes. They've seen some shit. Yeah? He's actually not going to Mori me. That's insane. I kill Nancy. That'd be kind of funny. Also, we are stuck in limbo, I guess. That's a new bug. Interesting. GG's Mr. Huesca. Please. Oh, they're 1v1ing, I see. And Snoop, GG's, man. Pleasure playing with you. That's... Oh, no! Ah, you fucked! Come on, do the Mori, do the Mori. Hey, nice. Damn. Ezilki, you might be correct there, man. That might be the world's first ever tier 4 sub. GG. Handsome and cool. Well played, man. Oh, yeah. Brutal, enduring, pain res, fire up, super based. Well played. My God. Is that God or goat? Both. Alright, let's get some builds out of the way. Let's see. First one up, I think, was probably a Blight build, right? Or was a killer? Paradine? Oh, wait, Hag! Wait, what? No! Hag up first. I mean, to be fair, it can't be, like, shot down, so we may as well do the other ones first. We'll do Hag later. I don't want to play the first fucking game as Hag, dude. We'll do the Blight one first. I play on 6000 DPI because I mean Blight. I play on 6000 because I don't like moving my hand the whole time. Have you ever seen like a hand cam of like a pro CSGO player, for example? Like, and they're doing this to turn like 90 degrees? It actually gives me nightmares. Can be shut down with subs. It cannot be shut down with subs. Theoretically, you could add another Hag game in there. You'd have to be a real nerd for that though. And yo, W's Danielle, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I hope you had a great weekend. Hope the following week is even better. Have a wonderful night and enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. Pro FPS, hold on. I even say that with the start. So pro FPS players are also nose deep in the monitors. True. They're basically playing in VR without a headset. Barber up first. Cool. Also, by the way, for anyone curious, Trapper is now at 77. It's getting pretty close. Sidious and double engravings up first. Sweet. Okay, gotcha. Will play gameplay? Oh, absolutely. Hey, don't worry, man. Have some plans. And also, as always, I'm going to try and spot some streamers to get some good reaction footage. I'll make a video of it. P100? What, today? No way! Congrats! That's sick! A bleed? Oh yeah. Yeah, 4 on the floor, Monday, Ultra Turbo, Monster Slug, bleed, and suffer and bleed. Exactly. Lance parkour, Blight? I mean, they would be if behavior, you know, stops nerfing my super sick parkour spots. Like, thankfully, the Gideon one still works, but the one in Dead Dog, they just added, like, a massive invisible wall to. I don't know why, but keep nerfing my fun. Is it worth to play killer for the event now as a killer for BP? I mean, yeah, like killers typically get more on average than survivors do, unless the survivors play very well. Especially with something like Blight. As long as you're rushing and like maximizing your rush BP reward, you're gonna make so many points. Too strong? I mean, clearly it is, man. Clearly it is too powerful. Gotta nerf her somehow. And your house is going pretty swell. Cannot complain, man. It's a little bit warm. Hold on, while we're loading in, I might go and open the window real quick so that we don't all melt and explode. So hold on, you wanted double engravings and Insidious, right? Let's see. Double engravings with only Insidious, which is not far off the current build, in fairness. Insidious, no I'm Maiden, no Agitation, and no Bam. Alright, cool. Alright, give me 20 seconds. Let me go open the window real quick. Okay, yo, we're back. Hopefully stays, you know, a little bit cooler. Yellow, why don't you use an auto-click for blood point spending? Second question, do you notice the difference between the wired and wireless mouse on Blight? So first question, I do. Whenever I'm, like, not streaming, I'll just stick an auto-clicker on there and then, like, make food or something. Regarding wireless versus wired, for the most part, it's more of a feel thing. I don't think there's really, like, any discernible latency difference because it's very, very, very small. But oftentimes I find that, like, wireless mouse or, you know, mice are way heavier. You know, hence the battery and everything else in there. So, like, it's not as comfortable. Personally, I like very light, you know, mice. I think this is like 80 grams or something. New song. This one might be. I can't remember. If you check the link, I think it should have the new ones at the bottom. Suit and Ladyface. The suit's pretty strong. I don't know. I was kind of thinking like Prestige Bubba today, man. Prestige is always terrifying. So I'm not sure if this is just like me being like a little bit paranoid. I'm seeing a lot of survivors on both queues like dodging lobbies. That to me looks like either a lot of sniping or a lot of hackers. Hopefully we don't find one today, but I'm seeing like a lot of dodges. And also Anon, Cheryl Mason. Yo, it's Happy Monday, big man. Welcome in. Weirdly the opposite, you do like a bit of heft to the mouse. How high is your DPI though? Because like personally, I mean with 6000, I mostly move just kind of like by tapping it left and right with my fingers. And so I find it just more comfortable for like a lightweight mouse. But I guess if you're playing like a lower DPI, it probably makes sense to have it be heavier. I've seen people leave lobbies a lot lately. Yeah, it's weird. Normally, when it happens, not always, but normally when it happens, it's because someone is trying to snipe, or that there's a hacker and they're trying to get in someone's lobby. So I guess we shall see. Well, hello, is this the stream of Lilith Stinky Socks Omen? What does that even mean? You have no proof. This is slander and misinformation. So Natalie, welcome in. Yo, Frey, hello, dude. What's the most OP add-on combination on Blight right now? If you are decent at playing him, and you feel like you're not going to make too many mistakes, Eerie Tag and Green Speed is incredibly powerful. Either that or Eerie Tag and Treaded Notes, some kind of combination of Eerie Tag and something. However, since you are running 3 rushes instead of 5, it means that you've got to make sure that you're not really making a mistake. Because on 5 rushes, you can, you know, bump into something suboptimally and then still make it to your destination. On 3, there's a good chance that you are probably going to have to, like, force fatigue or something. I doubt they'd spawn this close. They're going to be over here somewhere. 1 on main building. 2 on main building. That's fine. 1 over here. Huge. The question is, though, do we have basement in main building or in shack? It's in shack. Okay, hold on. We can play around this. Not right now, but if we can intercept the unhooker next time, we can definitely get to our basement. For sure. Oh, we have a comp base over here with finesse. No Goliath. Fair enough. Would have been sick. Bartender bubble? Possibly. Depends. I'm hoping they're not playing around the main building too frequently here. Should be fine. We'll double vault this one. Triple vaults. And then chainsaw backwards. Ooh, it's so close. It's so close. Fuck. And greeds. We can try and push her this way. She is so... No way does she greed that again. Oh my god. Beast. God. Goliath? Or not? It's classic dumb tech. Oh, if I didn't have engravings. Is that still bugged, by the way? 3 seconds of tantrum instead of 6. That should be a force down. Yeah, still bugged. Awesome. Very cool. Oh, come on, dude. So close. I need that basement play. I need the basement. Please leave me alone, buddy. Watching you with a bank holiday bear for the pub. For Bubba. You're on a way. Okay, what is the bear of choice, though? I will judge you. We are so cooked. Yeah, we didn't break the door. Honestly, it's probably worth leaving this chase. She makes the window again. Leave it for now. 2 of them up here. Possibly 3. No, all of them are here. Cool. Okay, potentially massive. Hold up. This might be fine. This is ace. Give us slugs. If we can get like 1 more down here, we can guarantee a basement play, and then we can start to snowball big time. Oh, we got it! Let's go, let's go. Okay, hold up, massive. It was like literally into fatigue. That was so close. Okay, I'm not going to risk it though. Down here. This is so close. Okay, she's still at shack though. Play around this. Both of them here. We haven't chased the... Was that Kate's yet? We know that where the whole team is. Oh, sandbag? Massive play. Cool. Also, no sound effects. Interesting. I hit it the first time here, but I've got a question. What build is good for Xbox Unknown? I mean... typically speaking, the normal perks that are going to work for everyone is going to be like Pain Res. Grim is going to be fine. Maybe I'm all ears for like stuff behind walls. I don't know. What's the basement? Admittedly, I do not play Unknown a whole ton, so I'm not sure like which perks are going to synergize super well. I'm going to pretend I didn't see the Kates here. Unless she knows with Spring Burst. Okay, sure. What if, hold on, she'll stand right here. With Insidious, she's going to build up anti-camp, but I'm thinking they're not part of a Swift. I think they're solo queue. Okay, close enough. That's fine. Oh, let's go. Okay, another one down. Leave us slug for a second. Ace is still injured, keep in mind. Ace is going to struggle to get the unhook here. Where is Yunjin? That hit? Yeah. Big Bubba Pokos tech. He's got to be careful because, like, she is totally going to get... Yep, there's Yunjin. Cool. He's going to get anti-cam pretty soon. That's an M1. And where do we think Yunjin is? Based on the fact that... Oh, she's over here. Based on the fact that he is running comp pace, it means that he's almost guaranteed to have Unbreakable. That should still buy us some time. That's so close, man. Gritty. Hey, keep an eye on Ace. He might be getting back up here. I think she has one more vault. And yo, Mumphy, welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh, that's so good. DC1, probably DC2. Let's go for a 3, and of course, Ace, give me that 4th DC, man. Let's go, dude. GG's. I have YouTube yelled away. Well, I can't. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I guess it turns out they did not have Unbreakable. GG's, nerds. I can go and stick him in the basement. Huge. Happy UOP. Wait, what does UOP mean? So surely at least 2 of them have the chance to Kobe, right? I don't think everyone was hooked. What the teammates were doing? I don't know. I mean, Ace was like super ballsy. He was injured the entire game. The other ones, I'm not sure. Like, what seemed like the answer to me was throwing Shag Pellet, getting the pickup on, was it Rose, I think, and then playing from there. Clearly the survivors have plans that I clearly cannot fathom. There you go. And to be honest, I don't even know where the Ace is. It's over here somewhere, I think, right? I have no idea. Anywhere. And now they're all in the basement. Yep. Yeah, sorry, Ace. I feel like that's probably all we can do as far as blood points are concerned. GG's. Yeah, no Unbreakable. Also, 2 toolboxes, 1 medkit, 1 map, MFT, some... Oh, BT? In current year, man, that's crazy. Where this came from? That was indeed the basement. Alright, so Blight with any add-ons, but must include Enduring. Oh, from Cola. Cool, can do. Let's see. I mean, the classic would be like a super turbo chase build. Something like Brutal Enduring with maybe Barbecue Lethal. A classic. A little Mumphy. And a Nichi, thank you for the Hydra. I'll take that in 2 seconds. So you have 1 hour on Blight, so I've been binging videos. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. As always, you know, since this is a live stream, if you have any questions, I'm always more than happy to help. Oh, actually, hold on, let me watch here. Don't need it. I heard it the first time, and I've never heard it before, so was like, what? Yeah, I mean, we play that sound pretty frequently. It is exclusive to the basement, though. Just kind of depends how likely we are to get there. Did I see the pictures you sent me? I saw some of them. I saw today that you sent me more. Haven't had a chance to get to them, but I will do as soon as possible. Reaper, welcome in. How good do I think RPD is for learning Blight? I mean... It's very, very good, but also it's going to be really unforgiving. Like, theoretically, if you were to play RPD like 100 times as Blight back to back, you would probably be quite good at playing him. But I guess in the same way, like, would having a chair with spikes on it make your posture good? You know, like, I mean, theoretically, yes, but like those first 100 games are going to be brutal as fuck, you know? Wait, the box opened up. I'm back on May 6th. At 4 p.m. EST. Wait, what's happening at 4 p.m. EST? Wait, no way is Pinhead coming back, man. I don't believe it. No way. Lelith, can I show the add-ons? Sure. Most of them are just 99 now. Can confirm we have like 12,000 at least of each of the browns. You can't see it anymore. So yeah, trial by fire, exactly. Trying more with tight corners and clutter. I'm smashing my face into the survivors, making it to the other side of the map. Yeah, so tight corners and clutter and also doorways are like the biggest kind of like pitfall to playing him well at the beginning. RPD is going to teach you how to play this well, but you are also going to fail like 1,000 times before you get it down, you know? Like, yes and no. Like, if you are really dedicated and you just want to, you know, learn to play Blight well, like in the quickest amount of time possible, then sure. I mean, if you have like 100 RPD offerings, then use them all, but prepare to be pretty frustrated. Yo, Daisy, dude, all the legends. Oh wait, happy Monday. Why did behavior change the item count to show max 99? Such a weird change. I don't quite know. Like, to me, it would have made sense if once you got to 99, it stopped them appearing in the blob web or something along those lines, you know, so it makes sense that you'd want to be at maximum. But the fact is that you can go way above 99, you just won't see the number, which I don't really... I mean, it's clean. You know, everything looks like it's been maxed. It's just kind of strange. Yo, Lulu, the P100 happy Blight. Happy Monday. Also, I may have missed the messages earlier. I hope everyone had a great weekend. If you got up to anything super cool, feel free to let me know. Love to hear about it. My favorite map? I know this is going to sound insane. I'm fully aware. But my favorite map in the game on Blight is Larry's. I don't know, man. It's just, it's complicated. There's a lot of doorways. There's a lot of, like, weird positions and things. But, like, playing Larry's well feels like... It feels like you've accomplished something, you know? Yo, no way have we got Jazz. Oh my god. Okay, literally every single Giga Chad on Twitch is in this stream right now, man. We are basically famous. By BPS. Why not? But, yeah, good morning. How are you? You got the chicken chalupa, nacho fries, and Mountain Dew freeze. That sounds pretty good. Watched lots of wrestling. Sick. They win. Heard that John Cena was doing something, right? Free tag. It's famous. I mean, clearly the Vajazzles on Twitch. The one and only. Like last I heard, it was all around the news. The 8th wonder of the world, the largest chin ever conceived by man, is indeed Vajazzles _ on Twitch. Sick. The only interesting thing that happened to me over the weekend is that I learned that butterflies have little scales on their wings. I didn't know that. Is there any purpose for them? Or do they just look sick? Too sweet. I mean, you know, don't shoot the messenger. I just speak the truth. Wind. Okay, so Enduring Brutal, big chase build. Also, that was terrible. As well as pure info. Hello, Mr. Alan Wake. Oh, okay. Do you guys want to see something potentially illegal here? Let's push him to the correct spots. Get him over there. No, he knows. He knows too much. Get him to vaults, into the corner. Macy dead. And this Lilith guy sucks at Blight. I know, man. Imagine starting the first rush and bumping into the wrong object. Insane. Insane play from Comp Ace. Wait, try the same thing again. Okay, hold on. Part two. I don't think this guy's a Noah personally. No, come on, dude. What a scam. You're kidding. It's fine. We'll go here. That's wild good ping. Okay, this guy has the fiber optic. I mean, he's made of fiber optic at this point. There we go. And yo, Ken, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Hope you had a wonderful day so far. Hope the night is even better. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing. Thank you, man. Yeah, third time's the charm. I agree. We got it this time. I'm still here, fighting. Okay, let's like move away from that one corner. The entire game has been a country so far. DC on ace. Okay, not very comp of him. Fair enough. Maybe he's trying to preserve hook states for his next match. I guess this tournament bracket isn't that important to him. I understand. Well, happy Easter, big man. I hope you in the chat had an amazing weekend. Thank you, dude. Likewise. Yeah, mine was not too bad. Yo, broski. I'm not sure about you guys. I'm starting to feel like maybe they're going to struggle to recover from this one. Always believe. And your pumpkin in the stream as well? No way. Oh, he's just bagging me right now, man. And, yeah, I'm doing pretty swell. Cannot complain. Unless I get stabbed in the back, in which case I take it back. I'm having a terrible time. Yep, cheers, buddy. Anyway, hold on, 15 seconds. Do we make the basement here? I'm going to say that we do. For the memes, yeah, hold on. Is that like maybe 8 seconds, 6 seconds to get down here? Yeah, easy, nice. My god, they're actually cranking motors. See, like, I'm aware that most aces just bring the classic comp fit, but like, this is the strong ace, you know? His ping is terrifying. Everything about him, he just has that aura to him, you know? Fair enough. I love my spice hero. You are too kind, man. Make that again? Oh. Questionable. What is your ping? 380. Right. This guy might be sat at McDonald's right now on a Nintendo Switch. Classic maneuver. It's not a real comp ace. They come with the Azarovsky base kit. True, let me check though. Was there a map offering? Hold on. It was not. No, fair point, man. I guess it couldn't have truly been the man of legend. That's a bot, dude? No way is that a bot. I don't believe it. Okay. I could do some really sick parkour here. He's also silent, so I can't hear who he is. I'm scared. He may have shit his pants just a little bit. Oh, can I outplay a bot in this tile? I think if I can clip the edge of this, just about can. That tree is a godsend. Dead hard. I mean, to be fair, I almost hit him over the fence. I would have also shit my pants. Go for this guy. Also, massive breather. I'm shocked that only one of them DC'd here. And yo, Drew, yo, Giga Chat, and yo, Strawby. Hope you're all doing wonderfully today. They're not actually bots, they're just behavior workers that take over. Do you think? Do you think that all bots this whole time have just been M-Kote on his day off? I believe it. Makes sense. I like to believe that M. Cote himself has like some super secret, like covert alt account that no one ever knows that he's playing on. And he just juices NA servers. Alright, one here. Yo! There we go. Yep, third time is a charm. Let's go. It was gonna work eventually. It's GG's. The game's going. Happy Easter, dude. Yeah, I mean, besides the DCs, as always, game's going pretty swell. Cannot complain. GG's. See, anti-hem, double medkits. And you sign, please, my profile. Yes. What would you like it to say? Everyone knows the rules, man. Get one shot of this. Yo, Sarah, 40 months, dude. What the fuck?
I saw Arnold Schwarzenegger eating a chocolate egg.
Oh, yeah?
He said, have to love Easter, baby.
Alright, that is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Come on to the mods, please ban Sarah. I think that might be... I'm pretty sure I'm at a wit's end with that one. So who is this? Hold on, my team, Bro DC. What would you like me to comment? So I don't even know who this is. Is that the ace? Is it? Wait, what? No way. Wait, the ace that DC wants a sign? Nah, no way. All right, hold on. Why don't we comment on a DCing Ace's profile? Like plus rep DC or something. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Alex loves Blight, apparently. I'm calling some BS on that one. Plus rep. Massive, super, turbo, mondo, monolithic DC. That sounds pretty good to me, man. There you go. Enjoy. Alright, GG's gamers. And yo, Lawful, that's a sick name. Enjoy the emotes after viewing. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, dude. See, let me bring up the little thread real quick so I can grab these real quick. Let's see, what is up next? We have a Trapper game. Might be Ella. Is that Unholy? On Monday. No way. Oh, but you need no worries, dude. So I mean, what I found to be slightly easier is if I just like have the redeem sheets on like a separate tab, I can just grab them super quick. Any new ASIM games coming out or have been coming out? Not really. I want to say like the last notable one was Killer Clowns, which died pretty quickly. Besides that, I don't know of any other ones. There's also like Texas Chainsaw that's like kind of holding on by a thread. That's about it. Now, Rorschach, yo, dude. Let's see, what is my current Unholy? I am running Blood Warden just because we don't have knockouts, and this is kind of brutal. It's one. Like in this VHS. VHS had some serious potential. The problem with that one is that like having the game down for like what, 6 months or something just completely killed the momentum. No one really cared after that. Trapper, I didn't get knocked down fully. When I step on Trapper, is it nerf? To be completely honest, Elvin, I don't know what that means. As in like a survivor steps on a trap and then doesn't get knocked down? That's only because of Honing Stone. Mind. Hold on, recommend playing them or are they in a bad position? Also, I thought that'd be something new because I heard someone saying there was a new Spooky House or something. There is another one coming out. I remember hearing like rumors of like a Scream or a Halloween game or something. That could be sick. As far as like, would I recommend them? Probably not. I think Texas Chainsaw, if you can find it on sale, is fine. I'm not sure the current value of Killer Clowns. I didn't really like the game that much. And also it's like, it was really expensive on launch. And it requires a lot of players. I want to say it's like 12 players or something, or is it more? It's a lot of people in that game. It's free on PlayStation Plus. Oh, I mean, if you play on PlayStation, then sure. Access is free. I mean, if it's free and you're on PlayStation, then I don't see any reason why you wouldn't try it. I mean, it's fine. It's very different to DVD though. I'd say like go in with like an open mind and don't expect a DVD, kind of experience. But dude, as far as playlist goes, I'm still building it. Here's a link to it, man. There you go. It's the current one. The funny trapper guy. It is indeed the guy that places the traps and loses 4 gens because of it. The one and only. Killer Clones and TCM were more expensive than DVD, despite trying to be competition. See, the problem is that, like, I don't think that these games are necessarily trying to go head-to-head with DVD, because I feel like they're not... It's not the exact kind of game, they're trying to do an asymmetrical horror experience in, like, a slightly different way. Problem is that they will always be compared to DVD, and in my opinion, none of them really have the replayability the DVD has. Yo, Header MC, 45... Oh, damn, Mons, that's insane. Hope you had a great weekend. To many, many more. Thank you, man. So Texas Chainsaw game is pretty neat, though. It's a cool concept. The problem with that one, similar to, like, the Evil Dead game. Also, we do have to get the Una Holy soundtrack going here. Sec, where is it? Here it is. Sweet. The problem with that one is that, like, the gameplay loop was just not super captivating, and they didn't make more content for months. It took a long time. In fact, I'm pretty sure that, like, Evil Dead didn't release any new content for, like, a year or something. And by the way, quick heads up, you guys know the drill. Every time we down a survivor, just like that, gotta type in the word bleed. That's so quick. And, yo, Bugger, thanks for the prime sub. Enjoy the emotes after viewing. Have a wonderful night, dude. Holds W. Insane. Suffer and bleed. was nowhere near that dude. The fuck? Shot, I know, actually, man. Washed. I do really need to make like a 10-hour loop of this song, don't I? Instant loop. That's 2 down, by the way. 2 fully healed. How many times has she used the anti-hem? I swear she just like magically heals almost every single chase. It's wild. You know what? Okay, to be fair, this team is putting up a pretty good fight, man. That is the first bleed. Last one down. What's happening? We're just playing Trapper Man. You know, as all Trapper Mains do. The proper way. That uninstalled 3 minutes ago. I mean, they have put up like a decent fight though. I gotta give them credit. Like most of the time with Unholy, they go down, they give up. That's kind of it. No one is prepared for the sheer strength of the Trapper. Bleed. It was the close one, man. 1 gen, 0 hooks required. Bleed. Question is though, where did Dwight go down? Is that Dwight? Cool. Wait for it till he's here and then go for a Mori. GG's. Let's fucking go, man. Yo, Dagger, 5 months. Thanks so much, dude. Hope you had a wonderful weekend full of bleed.
Left T eye roll, am I in the left channel?
This trial has been trialed by the Bleed Committee. Nobody survived. No witnesses. Something like that. Also, do double anti-hem, EMP, 8 for this times 2, wiggle lift times 1. It's never strong enough, dude. The bleed is superior. Yokai, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, stay active viewing. The spiciest gameplay on Twitch, guaranteed. Thanks so much, man. Next up is Blight, by the way. The backpack Blight with double speed and the top hat, please. Okay, top hat is locked in. Candy, thank you, man. Alright, let's get some more Blight-related music going on. Huge gameplay. This troll has been interrupted by the Unholy build. May you bleed again. Yeah, that's the one, but I couldn't remember on the spot, so I said something about some kind of bleed committee. Freak, not right now. Today is open build request, so just chilling on whatever kind of builds you guys want. Let's see, Edgy. Something like Iron Grasp, if we have one. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Iron Grasp. Also Mad Grit. And possibly like a Starstruck or something would make sense, right? It all kind of depends on how Chad the survivors are, whether or not they free throw every single time. Sweet. See how the Hag redeem? Not yet, no. I think Hag is, let me double check. So we have the Blight one, then we have a Survivor game, and then we have Hag. On a Monday. Ridiculous, dude. Yo, Gabriel, 32 months, man. Hello, how's it going? How are you? How has your day been so far? Actually insane. Thank you, dude. We're trying the Blight for beginners. First game is Blight got a 2K. That is massive, man. Proud of you. That's so cool. And 4 more souls. Although Una Holy Gods. Huge. Oh, the golden top hat. Ooh. Are we feeling, I don't know, chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy are we feeling today, man? Is it like, is it time to whip out the gold, or is that too much? These poor survivors. 100? Okay, fair enough. Can do. Something like this would go pretty hard, I can't deny. That's pretty good. That too much? I don't know, man. I mean, how salty is the EU player base today? It's game time. I'm not running piss game. Nope, not even close. That's the fit. Yeah, that one there. Absolutely, I agree. Blight is actually so difficult to control. It used to be an Oni main, so I guess kind of had a slight upend. Yeah, if you come from a character like Billy or Oni, I feel like you're gonna have like a pretty good understanding of like flicks and map, you know, kind of like collision, you know, like game sense in general. It is gonna take a while to get used to though, for sure. Natalie with a barbecue lethal and compound 21. Sick. I'm down. Is the RTX 5080 and Ryzen 9950X too much for DVD? Yes, but also it depends on what else you want it for. Like, if the only game you're going to be playing is going to be DVD, it's probably overkill. If you plan to do like any kind of more extreme gaming or like video, you know, like a video editing or rendering, then maybe it makes more sense. 5080 is pretty overkill though. Am I hyped for the anniversary event this year? Can't wait for the Twisted Masquerade to return. I'm curious. Admittedly, I'm not sure if this was like a hot take. I remember discussing it last year, and everyone thought I was insane for saying it. At least for the first couple weeks, but like, eventually I found Trix, or whatever her name was, to be pretty grating. Like, she was kind of annoying. But yeah, I mean, you know, the FNAF chapter and then everything else, it's gonna be pretty insane, man. I'm excited for it. And so right now in the candy section, if you can get me a Kinder Egg, man, that'd be perfect. And Yo McP, has been a while, man. You're doing fantastic. Also, Dagger, as far as I'm aware, I do think we have met the 500. So for the next week or so, you have a lot of blood points. If anyone's looking to grind prestiges or anything, now is the time to do it for sure. Is there a face reveal? I'm sure I've got like a picture somewhere I could show you. There is like a video of me on my channel playing the face cam. I don't know exactly where it is though. Yeah, Twitter and YouTube, there are videos and images. But hopefully, if I can save up for a decent camera, we can start doing some proper face cam stuff eventually this year. That's the plan. Do I like to play Doctor? I don't mind Doctor. Not my favorite killer, but he's also not too bad. Nostromo, classic. Gotta love some Nostromo. God damn it. It was inevitable. Huge. Stinky gnat. It does smell real bad, man. Rancid. Does he pre-throw, though? Is he a true ace player? He is not. Good job. And there's another ace for... Dude, every single game. Ace just... He doesn't want to play today, man. Every single game. Without fail. What the fuck is going on here? Just Swiss. What the hell? What is going on here? I hated I've just started playing Blight and not really understanding how to flick on smaller loops. I can try and help. To be fair, a lot of the small loops are the more complicated ones to play, so it will take a while to get down. I can try and give some advice. Goes down DC. Well, keep in mind, man, not everyone wants to put, you know, like, effort and skill into their games. Any predictions on the FNAF collab? What I'm hoping for is Freddy Fazbear with a gun. I think that'd be way cool. Also, some kind of like base kit tombstone without any charge. And a lethal rush with a 180 flick. Yeah, the Akimbo Uzi, exactly. How sick would that be? Oh, yeah. Why not? Why not? Sure. I guess I'll do some low pro. Sure. Wait, what? Off the record? Dead hard? BT? No one fucking knows? Okay, sure. Did I feel really fast in that rush? Can someone clip that real quick? That felt really fast. Why? Is Blight more bugged than I realized? That felt like 5 rushes worth of speed. Very fast? Yeah. Hello. Mr. Alan Hoyk. Classic. Classic. Double speed? Yeah, but double speed wouldn't make me that fast in the first rush. That felt bugged to me. A very contagious laugh. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. It's better than being told it sounds bad. Here? Oh. Yeah, the low pro Blight return. I'm hoping not, because that was pretty gnarly last time. I don't know, I've got like a gut feeling that if they try and fix it, they're gonna break something else, man. I don't like it. Yeah, there should be Lara, I believe. Or Ace? Sure thing, bro. No problem. Insane pathing. Question is, can I get them close enough for some backpack? This guy is a bot, so he's guaranteed to wiggle regardless, but he's dead. A lot of what isn't bugged in the game. A fair point. Very little. But that bug was not here before they modified his slam, so... Ba-da-dum. Classic pre-throw. Along here.
Good luck, man.
Interesting play. And yo, Shrouded, that is so kind, man. Thank you. What I'm going to try and do is get the craziest flick you've ever seen. I'm going to name it the Shrouded Flick. Watch this bad boy. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that was obviously the most insane flick of all time. That is the Shrouded Flick. Only needs to be performed by trained professional, stinky strimmer Blight man. Stuff there you go, dude. 3 out of 10? Nah, come, that was minimum 4. We had a spin in there. The spin is at least +2. Ah, shit, the Stromo. What some challenges? Oh, what for level 3? Ahoy. Okay, remind me after the game. Grind those. We're done with Bank Holiday Bevs, home and seat for gameplay. Excellent, welcome back. What was the Bev of choice, by the way? Nice Spring Burst on Jill, very cool. Oh, that is tight, man. Crazy. Did everyone get the 1.5 million in mail? Yeah, I'm pretty sure yesterday, or at some point recently, DB was down for a while, I guess. I wasn't playing at the time, but yeah, apparently. Which is great. I'm not complaining, but like that is a lot of blood points to spend. I was already capped at 5 mil, plus 1.5, plus the dailies or whatever. It was a lot of blood points. Damn. Oh, by the way, for anyone that cares, which is probably one of you, this is my favorite rock in the entirety of Nostromo, because it's really, really dumb. So from the sides, you can bounce. So from here, and from here. Hold on. From... Oh, never mind, I'm wrong. Okay. From that side specifically, you can bounce. From this side, you cannot. From this side, you cannot. This side, you can run over it. Which doesn't benefit you in the slightest, but it is kind of funny. So, like, if you're chasing someone, you can just be like, yo, and, like, rush over the rock, which is kind of cool. Yeah, that one particular rock is always there. Guaranteed spawn. It's a cool rock. It's so cool. It's my favorite rock. I've got to come up with a name for the rock, though. The boulder? It's not a boulder, it's a rock. What's the criteria to become a boulder? Is auto-clicker? Yeah, even still, though, it takes like 4 hours. Rocky? Call it Johnson? Yeah, okay, I'm down. Sounds good to me, man. Alright, hold on. Here's the plan. Pick. Hey! Massive value. Let's go. Okay, he's not wiggling. Don't wiggle. Don't wiggle. You are my backpack. And I will kill all remaining survivors. And then arguably give you the hatch. Although it's quite unlikely. I will probably forget and kill you anyway. Where'd she go? I saw her run over here. There's no way she's that far. I don't believe it. Is he actually wiggling? He is. Damn, okay, well, that backpack is no longer reliable. Cool thing. Why we zoomed in? We are not zoomed in? Hold on. Oh, it's a standard DB, man. Max FFV. There she is, she was here. That's so close, that's criminal. Damn. Good job, nice. So Nostromo rocks are weirdly cylindrical. Yep, 5.2 million BP. It's crazy. I don't think Blight's potential to be the strongest is bigger than Nurse's. I think theoretically, yes. I think that Nurse obviously has the ability to ignore 90% of the game, which is what makes her the best, but like, Nurse isn't always better in every scenario. Like, ultimately, Nurse's mobility is not that good, right? And clearly what makes a killer good, by a lot of metrics, is their speed and ability to get from one side of the map to the other. But in that way, Blight is the best killer in the game. The problem is, like, how quickly can Nurse down someone versus Blight in, like, a small loop, for example. Like, as long as Nurse doesn't, you know, miss Blink, she should always get the down. Whereas, at the very least for Blight, it's going to be a lot harder to guarantee that down. Not to mention that, like, with Nurse, there's not really much, like, mechanical input to downing someone, right? It's mostly just, like, relatively simple muscle memory and then game sense, whereas Blight is, like, entirely mechanical. Do we think she attempts the door? Can you slide using the ability or is it fixed? As in, like, a hug tech? No, that got fixed. There are certain things that you can still slide on, but it's very object dependent. Oh, shit! Fair enough. GG's. Yep, couple bags. Thanks. Thank you so much, Laura. Also shared. Wait, holy shit, Lilithorman, I'm such a big fan. Wait. Rawfordian, I think. That's how you pronounce it. The Legends. It is a pleasure to verse you, my friends. I hope you have an incredible evening. All the stream is yelled away. Thank you, Legend. That's so kind. GG's. Hag? Do we have to play Hag, though? Are you sure? Chat. Okay, type 1 if you want to see Hag. Type 2 if you want me to play anything other than Hag. Yes. 1. Alright, never mind. Right. Alright, well, fuck you guys then. I'll play Hag. Get a single 2 in there. Hold on, let me have a look. Hold on. Right, Ken's a Chad. Shades is a Chad. Zero's a Chad. And that's basically it, man. The rest of you have tiny, infinitesimally small chins. The channel points. I mean, I'm respecting it, man. I was never not gonna play Hag. I just want to, like, single out the nerds. Yo, Laser Blade, look at the chin, man. Monumental. I'd nailed for saying 1. Well, I mean, clearly you should not have typed 1. Sorry, Jinxed. Pretty cool. I mean, keep in mind today is open kill requests, so I'm happy to play pretty much anyone. And as far as queue goes, for anyone curious, there's only this one and then a Blight build. And after that, the queue is empty. You love Hag, don't hide it. I really don't, though. I genuinely don't even know if I can joke about the fact that I like Hag. Like, she is just fucking dull, dude. It's just never a good time is the problem. Is he actually likes playing Hag? I really don't, though. Right, what is, like, tell me right now, one redeeming quality of this killer. Besides basement camping, okay, basement camping, kind of base, but, like, that isn't a Hag-specific thing. You can basement camp as anyone, she's just really good at it. Shaggy, but Shag isn't Hag, though, man. I'm sorry, man. Like, Hag is a 110, like, area defense, non-mobility killer, right? Shag is a completely separate character. Arch Simpson? Okay, I mean, admittedly, Arch Simpson is pretty strong, okay? You're not wrong there. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Fair point. What's good newbie build for Blight? Check my FAQ. Many builds in there with images to help. Skins are okay. The skins are good, okay? Like, I'm not gonna lie, she has some incredible cosmetics. Like, that one is insane. Although this is my brand new Doomslayer Hag. What's my opinion on the Oni? Let me turn the music down just slightly here. I like Oni. I don't like him currently. But after the PTB release, whenever that goes live, that's going to be really cool. One downside to Oni, and the reason why I've never really played him, like, super consistently, is I dislike how long it takes to passively get the power. If you play against a team that is just going to pre-throw the entire match on, like Gideon, for example, you are never going to get to do the cool part. You know, like, your ability to do the fun thing as Oni is kind of, like, on the back of survivors making mistakes. And to me, that's always been kind of gnarly. Whereas Blight, for example, you load in and you rush immediately. You don't need to rely on survivors, you know? I should be spending points here. And yo, Gel, good to see you, man. I'm doing pretty swell today. It's warm, but we are vibing. Hank clearly has a giant chin, redeemable policy. Does she though? I don't know. That looks pretty inverted to me, man. I ain't seen no chin. We are not going to spend enough points here. Shit. So losing a power when you pick up survivors, literally, yeah, progressing the game sucks as well. Agreed. Encourages slugging. Exactly. Which is fine for a period, right? Like, given the fact that your power is temporary, like, slugging makes sense. But, like, yeah, the fact that you need to, like, you know, getting the power at the beginning is relying on survivors making mistakes and not throwing pallets, right? That kind of sucks. Using the power entirely when you pick, so kind of lame. I don't know, it's tricky though, because like when you are in power as Oni, it's really cool. It's a shame it's just like 2% of the match, you know? Yo, dude, no way. Offered.
Hey, thanks so much for that game. So awesome
Dude,
to play against you. Such a big fan of you for so long. Best Blight
No
world.
way. Best Blight in the world.
You're the best.
No, you are the best. Can we get some W's for Crawford? Thank you so much, man. Also, let me just grab this real quick.
Will you do an unknown build?
That is so kind.
Free
Thank you,
alien
dude.
Instinct, furtive chase.
Yep.
Friends till the end.
Yep.
Unforeseen. The Greenfoot add-on and the Brown Sketch add-on. Map indoor is fun, but it doesn't really matter. Happy Easter. 3.
Sounds like a good time to me. Ken, thanks for the 500 bits. We'll get that going right after the Survivor game. Crawford, you didn't have to do anything to say that, man, but it really means the world to me, and I'm glad you enjoy the content. Now, hopefully, we'll find each other in another match soon. It's fine. I mean, given the fact this is new Irie, yeah, basement is like right in the middle, which is great. So, by the way, Zats though. Hold on, wrong scene. Massive chin spotted. What's a Chad? Welcome in, man. I have a slightly fat fingered that one. Whoops. Sure. Lemeg. Sad flute. That was not a sad flute moment, man. That was a massive chin, Giga Chan Zatstone memento. I mean, ideally, Meg, if I can get you to run towards, like, the middle of the map, that'd be really pog. But she's not. Where is the closest hook? Middle. I guess that one there. Should be fine. Well, Sarah, no worries. Take care. We'll see you again soon. We are going to be sad, though. And, yo, Rosie, hello. And, yo, Gamer, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. You are way too kind. What is going on today, man? I do not deserve it. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, stay after viewing. Have a wonderful night. Also, Talita. Dead at the basement. Hold up. This is where the play becomes the play. Massive. Okay. You are getting put on the back hook in the basement. One here. This one here is a bit of a secret spot. That one is only to be used in scrims. One there is pretty insane. This one here kind of nuts. One hidden right behind the corner. And one right in the middle of the staircase. People usually forget about that one. Very important though. One at the doorway. And specifically one on the inside of the pallets. Oh, wait, hold on. Sure. Fuck! Never mind. Alright, never mind. Oh, I must tunnel and camp. I must bleed. And, Yosakasu, thank you for the raid. Absolute legends. Very bad timing. I'm currently tunneling as the hag. I don't mind slugging a bit as well. 6 stacks. Huge. I mean, if I stick one here, and she holds W, that works. That is exactly my plan. Even the Bleed build? Wait, is this the Una Holy Squad? No way. Massive gameplay. That's a tile. Shit. Bloodlust should be fine. Yeah. Yep, we're fine. On here. And ideally at this point, we just, like, don't touch Claude, right? Just leave her alone the entire game. Why are you still here? Hold on. Dalita! Your DS is non-existent. That's fine. Problem. Big triangle. It's all going right. I mean, it was going right until Hag. Now it's going terribly wrong. But we should be fine. I mean, none of them are working on gens, so... Sure. What is she doing? Plus 2. Huge. Nice, okay. Is that enough distance for Agi to the basement, though? I don't know. Is it too much distance? I honestly think, like, borderline, we can make that in 15 seconds. It's going to be really close. I think if we hug the wall here... Yeah, nice, nice. Huge. Monumental gameplay. You can fuck right off, Meg. I was kind of hoping she'd throw the pallet there. I was almost sick. Okay, one on the inside again. Then let's go for a couple more in the basement itself. Oh. Oh yeah, totally. That is so close. She has dead hard somehow, sure. Am I hooked the Meg? Bags, yeah, of course, of course. I do love the bags. Oh, is that MFT? Oh. Never mind. I'm going back. Dived off that hook. Yeah, if I had 8 stacks, would have been massive there. Yeah, should not have missed that. Okay. I still think we can walk around this. I should have brought Blood Warden, admittedly. We should be fine. Cheers, Meg. Okay. Is she preserving? No, she can't be preserving live because she was dead hard. Unless she has, like, every exhaustion perk at the same time. Kind of doubt. Yep, the mud triangle lady. That's the one. Huge. Okay, that is definitely within distance of the basement. So we can play around there. I don't remember hooking the Meg. To be honest, I guess we'll find out. Huge. Okay, that should be just enough. Excellent. Apparently I did. Ag rework, well, to give her like 5 lethal rushes and 1 anti-flick. That would be sick. Much spice, much speed, much fun. Yeah, not the hag way. That works. Of course, okay, never mind. It would have worked. They do not run back to the basement here. They kind of do. Hold up. Potentially massive. Hold up. She is lagging. She is lagging real bad. Hold on. Big brain play. Took that one down. Yo! Wait, massive, massive. Hold on. Okay. Grab both into the basement. This could be it, man. This could be the play. I don't know why she stayed down there. You go there. Other two have reset. Is that a pallet save? Is it though? It is! Shit. Okay, no one's in the basement though. This is still workable. 2 injured. They won't come back down right now. On over the pallets. Thank you, gamers. Place another one on the window. And let's see. Just a couple more in the basement. In 40. I'm literally playing Hag in VR right now, man. And become one with the Hag. Destroyer of Swift. I mean, I can just, like, vault this, right? And then just, like... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, hold up. We can work with this. That's 2. That's 3. Hold up, hold up. We got this. Let me cook. Let me fucking cook, dude. Yes, give me that. Give me that, man. I think that's a 4K, dude. I think we got it. Right, Meg, you first. DC, yeah, hold on. I think we win this. 2 DCs, go for 3. Another one. Making a 4% attempt. Not a chance. Massive gameplay. That's 3. Come on, roll for 4. You can give me that 4th DC, dude. Give me a custom game. See, I mean, right there is why Hag is kind of busted. That's the problem with Hag. It's also kind of hilarious. That's another one dead. Claudette should be dying here as well. I can go for a mooring. I can wait. I thought I'm with Destroyer of Swifts and Legendary Hagman. It's true. I do love playing Hag. She is my favorite aspect of Dead by Daylight. Come on, Claude. You gotta die a little bit quicker, man. You're dying a bit slowly there, dude. I don't like it. I really don't like that. That's terrifying. Okay, that's fine. Bleed. We got more in time? Hold on. Yes! Nice. That's why I'm the Hag guy. Absolutely. I am famous for being that one Hag main. I'm not gonna lie, okay? As much as I don't like playing the Hag, that was actually a pretty sick endgame. See, MFT on Sable, we identify that one dead hard. Breakable, yes, pretty typical. Jeez. Trap one of my mains? I love playing Trapper. Look, very different to Hag, despite both placing traps. Okay, so next up is a Survivor game. So normally, I don't allow Survivor games as part of like the build requests, but since it was their first ever message in chat, I feel like it's only fair. And then after that is a Blight game. Cool. Singularity is another Hag game. For 50 gifted subs, I will play as many Hag games as you like. I mean, 1 per. So what was the build? So Chemtrap, Residual, Champion, and Street. Oh, fuck. Do I have those perks? Oh no. Is that Jill's perk? Have I ever played Jill before? Oh, fuck. All right. Was it Ellen? Oh, wait, is it? You sure? Hey, right. Shit. Level 15? Oh, fuck. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to have to back out and recalculate this game real quick. 1 perk? It is indeed, yeah. Okay, well, if I was to have chemical trap in piss color, and then residual manifests. I mean, okay, here is a great demonstration as to why we don't typically play many Survivor games in open build, because I don't have any perks. Where's Hattie? Hold on, where is she? Level 8. Oh, fuck. Terribly misused Hag's Rusty Shackle. I mean, can I misuse it if we're getting a 4K? I think not. Okay, we'll play as Ripley. I don't have Residual Manifest, but I do have Champion of Light. Okay, that's a perk. Also, Streetwise is kind of universal, so I should have that one. Okay, we're cooking. Is this the real Little Thoman? Sadly, it is indeed. Then what else do I run here? Like Lithe or something, maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Yeah, sure. And then Purple Beamer, Double Battery, sure. Fixated? Yeah, Fixated would make sense, but I'm also bad at playing Survivor. That's the problem. Your version.
Lilla, may I please have a Queen of Totems Plague game?
Absolutely.
Freelance hexes and add-ons.
Absolutely. Sounds like a plan to me, man. Yeah, keep in mind there's this game, and then there's a Blight game, and I think that one should be right afterwards. Thank you, dude. 5 million bits. Is this the real Little Thoman? Sadly. I mean, if I was playing Killer, it'd be different. But yeah, this team is, it's about to experience me playing Survivor on their side. How do you get those Twitch cosmetic shirts on Dwight? As far as like how do you get them now, I honestly don't know. If you stream and have like hashtag shirt my survivor in the title, I think it works. Or it can, you know, possibly allow the devs to like find your stream and then give them out. I don't know if there's like a proper method of getting them right now. Look at that beautiful cosmetic. I am astronaut. Hello. Is it me, or does like Ripley feel really slow when running this skin, or is it the fact that I'm playing Blight and so everything feels slow? Unknown? Yes, of course. No, it's the Blight and then Unknown, and then it is the Clown. Okay, cool. Can do. And then Plague. You are correct there. This feels like instant death, to be honest. Unless it's not. Sure. No, he's got Franklin's! My beamer! My wonderful beamer! Shit. I guess I throw that. I guess there's not much else I can do. Possibly Brutal Strength. Will I throw another pallet here? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I guess I have to. Sorry, gamers. Throwing everything. And then he leaves. I am the worst teammate of all time. You, sir? I mean, oh, shit, that's wait, Chemtrap? No, wait, no, that's Blast Mine, isn't it? Shit, never mind. He is someone that doesn't kick gens. I don't know the difference. Swear, dude, P100 Ghoul is actually insane. Why do I not show my face? Welcome in, dude. So I don't show my face because I don't have one. I am but merely a floating hand. Any body that you might see connected to it is simply a flesh homunculus and is kind of plugged in with USB-C. The going out in public isn't quite so terrifying. Infinite resources? I mean, for me it is, yeah. For the team, not so much. So there is a mouth in the hand. No, so the voice you're hearing is kind of like this floating, kind of like a ghostly entity. It just kind of speaks. Somewhat connected, like a hive mind, but not entirely. The whole like biology behind it is kind of confusing. I wouldn't worry too much about it. A USB homunculus, that sounds like a wish list. Yeah, it basically is. It's like being a human, but from AliExpress. chin is too large and doesn't fit in the camera. That's also true. There is currently no camera. I mean, we are kind of like co-making one with NASA right now. It has like a 360-degree FOV. Yo, wait, what?
Whisper. Agitation, distressing, starstruck, nowhere to hide, awakened awareness, double
You can
add-on.
absolutely get that down, man. Not a problem. W's in chat for Whisper. Am I running into the killer? I screwed here, probably. The hell. Whisper, no worries, dude. Keep in mind, I think there's like 2 or 3 in the queue currently. But I'll get to that as soon as possible. Just hang around, man. Oh, no. Was almost sick. Oh, shit, sandbag. My bad, my bad. I didn't think he was gonna... Yeah, she's dead here. Fuck, my bad. It's the casual lurker doing your duty. Wall Whisper, you're an absolute champ. The chin is titanic in size. Am I dead here? WT mate. I mean, WT mate to her, not so much to me. I may have sandbagged a little bit. The unknown vibe you're given. Well, funnily enough, I don't know if you guys knew this. Back in high school, they used to call me Unknown Joe, or Un-Joe. And they actually flew me to Behavior to get a 3D scan for that character. This feels really unsafe. I feel like I shouldn't be here, but if I drop down, I'm definitely going to die. Is you camping? Oh shit! Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wasn't it? No! Shit. Yeah, that would be an insane beamer through that. No pain. Almost. And Mitsuri, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes to after viewing. Have a wonderful night. Stick around. I'm going to be back to kill after this game, I promise. I'm a little bit El Busto. Cheers, gamer. Yo, left behind. No way. And babysitter, that's insane. I'm presuming that Maria is on that door there. Excellent. Okay, so plan of action, we go over here, we heal, and we go back in to save the gamers. Yep, Marshmallow Ripley. I love this cosmetic for all the wrong reasons. It looks so bulky, I feel so slow in it. It's also sick. Excellent. I remember a while ago, like maybe a month or two ago, me and a bunch of devs were just playing with this skin. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was 2v8. There were like 8 of us with this skin. It was awesome. Alright, I'll also pop this one. No problem, gamers. And at your gram, I'm doing pretty swell, dude. Not too bad. It is getting warm and humid, and I don't like it, but yeah, not too bad. Oh, Forest Gate. Huge. She does look like the Michelin Man. I agree. Also, okay, can someone explain to me this? I'm sure there's like a good reason behind it. Why is a company that manufactures tires associated with food? Why did that become a thing? I don't get it. Like, fair enough, sure, but like, why? Jeez, say the best, Franklin's rapid and brutal with, I mean, Bleach and Ether. Makes sense. GG's, gamers. Right, well, hopefully that was close enough for the survive game order, man. Next up is a Blight. And then Unknown, and then Plague, and then the next one. Truck drivers need to eat. Is that the reason, though? I have the answer because they wanted to sell tires by encouraging people to travel to find really, really good food. Wait, so the whole concept behind the Michelin, like, star system is that, like, they wanted to provide people with good tires that would allow them to travel more therefore getting them to better food places? Is that, yeah? That's wild. That's crazy. A promotional thing to encourage travel around Europe via car to go to restaurants. That is so wild, man. That's insane. And a raffle. Hello, dude. At some point it works. I mean, sure. It seems really weird. It didn't really like click until a few years ago. You know, you'd always see like the Michelin Man on like, you know, garages and stuff like that. But like, you kind of also think, oh, Michelin star, surely that's a completely separate division, right? That can't be connected. And then it is. It's like, oh, okay. Like seeing an image of the Michelin Man on a restaurant is just always a bit weird, but kind of sick. What made you choose Blight as your main 10,000 hours ago and not anything else? Many reasons. I mean, thematically, the character was kind of exactly what I wanted anyway. He was a, you know, zombie kind of thing. He also counters what, in my opinion, is the most boring part of the game, which is holding W. And he's also the kind of character that, like, every single game you play, unless it's like Midwich or something, and even then there's a little bit of it, every single game is going to be a little bit different. You know, is there going to be a tree spawning this time? Is there going to be that tile or this tile? Is there going to be a hill here? And so you always have to think on your feet. You know, unlike other killers, there's always going to be a bit of like map understanding or like planning that's going to be different to last time, you know? And to me, like, a character that is always going to be like there's really no way that you could master this character. You know, I'm pretty sure you could play him for like 50,000 hours and there will still be more to learn, you know? To me, that's really cool. But yeah, can we start? Yeah, agreed. Awesome theme. Plus, I mean, like, I'm not the biggest lore guy, but this guy does just have the best lore in the game. You know, he goes back way before he was a character. It's like Guinness and Guinness World Records. Where did this... Wait. Whoa, hold on. Wait, Guinness World Record... this is going to sound so fucking dumb. I'm sorry. Is Guinness World Record owned by Guinness, like the brewery? No, it's not. Nah, you take that back, dude. I am not prepared for this on a Monday, man. Is it actually? They started the world records. They started the... Why? Presumably because then they can, like, have a record, like, who can drink a million Guinnesses and just sell a million Guinnesses, right? Google it, Chief. It sounds really obvious, but, like, I also don't want to believe it. Double check the build here real quick. So, what was it? Barbecue, lethal, compound 21. Cool. Barbecue, lethal, and nothing else. Sweet. Hey, I love the streams. Keep it up like this. I think I followed your Twitch channel about 2 years ago. I can probably tell you exact dates. Let's see. Following since June 29th, 2023. Yeah, that's basically almost 2 years. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. This build, there's something appealing about builds that aren't complete. You know, 1 or 2 add-ons, maybe 0. 1 or 2 perks, maybe 0. It's just fun. Well, I mean, admittedly, I am biased. I am kind of like the one Blight guy that plays with no perks, you know? Or 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No distortion here. Man, no speed. Be a little bit careful with where we're rushing to. You. Supposed to be an unknown game? No, there's Blight and then there's unknown. In that order, I believe. Oh! We land that. We land that. That works. Sure. Kinda botched it. Ooh, should we try some really dumb mind games here? Okay, that was way dumber than I expected, but it kind of works. I thought she'd at least throw the pallet, but maybe not. Basically, it was Drunk Facts that said, "Bet I know who owns the record." It's actually Guinness? I'm aware that it seems obvious, but like, that is just really weird. Oh, man. Nancy. Also, Dwight Fairfield. A classic t-shirt. Isn't that t-shirt like way rare now? Is that the bloodletting shirt? Yo, Sunflower, you absolute champ. 12 months support. Thank you. And so many, many more as always. Okay. Also, someone asked me earlier, like, what my favorite map is. Hawkins is almost there. I love playing Hawkins. I also thought I'd knighted that one, not quite. We're just not quite enough pre-turn. Very rare. I was going to say, I feel like that's the Bloodletting shirt. You don't see it very often these days. A mobile Nancy, very cool. Not close enough, but we should be able to see them here. Or not? Where are they? Ah, Dwight Fairfield, my man. Possible bounce landing. Yep, that makes sense. Wrong survivor here. Also sounds like an Ashley J. Williams missing skill checks. As usual. Huge. What's the unknown? I was going to say, there was Blight and the unknown in there. But we'll get it going after this, no problem. Like 500? Yeah, it's expensive. I'm honestly shocked that those codes even still exist. I guess it's not quite as insane as like Legacy, for example. Makes sense. I don't think that Dwight's up there. Always bounce to make sure, but I doubt it. Yo, Kenisu, hello. DC21. Oh, hold on. There is someone up there. Compound 21 reveal. Yes, indeed. It is actually the Nancy. Oh, man, it's not Nancy. Nope, never mind. It was Lara the whole time. I scammed you guys. A little bit of ping or packet loss on her. Interesting. So not on the level of Diatech. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, Diatech is always going to be the most expensive one. If there's even any codes remaining, I doubt it. Oh, really? I respect her, man. She's playing well. What if I did this? Then I did that. And then I just waited here for several seconds to get my rushes back. Jen, so it seems the team has opted into staying injured. Therefore, we slug. So we have that one. We have 2 survivors healing in the corner. Thank you, Barbecue. There are 3 survivors over here, the whole team. Sick. Who's Deathhook currently? There should be another one. Is it Nancy? I believe Nancy's Deathhook, right? We cannot commit to that one. Puck on the right is lethal. There's no gen like super close by to where they were healing, so I doubt anything's like ultra close. It's fine. T21, and keep in mind, for anyone that doesn't know, lethal does combo with compound 21, so it's 2 extra seconds. Barbecue is in the wrong slot again. Yeah, my bad. I had like 4 seconds to get it in. My bad. Dead. They're above me. That's got some progress. Do they have time to finish it though? It might just be close enough. And he stipticks. Run off. Okay, slug time. Though if he's running a stiptick, he probably also was unbreakable, right? Them competitive gamers. Whoever's here. Yeah, we need a couple injuries. They wouldn't leave though, right? Hold on. We'll back out. They're both injured. I doubt... Yeah, there's the unbreakable. You knew it was going to happen, guaranteed. We have it into balanced landing though. Oh my god, this guy's got everything. Right. He's not been hooked yet though, so kind of walk around this. Boom, yeah, big ass flicks. Let's take him as far back as possible. This might intimidate the team, but I've got a feeling they're still going to attempt it. Let's see. Right here. Barbecue times 2. They are both attempting it. Okay, there's only really like one proper way in here. They can go around the backside. As long as we sit about here, we should be fine. They could vault the window, but need someone to get close enough that we can rush them down. This room is not super easy to rush in is the problem. We want them past the door, ideally. Vault back. Okay. Here's where things get a little bit tricky. Because he does have balance, keep in mind. Let's see, and so does Ash, I believe. 4-second recharge. Close the gates. How close can we get here? No speed. Close enough. E. E. It's him down again. Laura is... Wait, she's still here? Oh my god, she's still here. Oh, if I had speed! If I had speed! I've got a pick. It's getting a little bit too close. I mean, she might run back for the pickup on Dwight, though, which would be pretty good for us. Where's that blood going? He's going into the left. Hmm. Oh, hold on. Wait. We got it. Yo, 4K. Let's fucking go, man. Nice. Super, super close there. Jeez. The need for speed. Jeez. Ain't no perk saving you this time, man. Also, almost a perfect game. Yo, Kiro, 8 months. This Mori is for you, my friend. GG's. Much love, Kiro. So many, many more. Okay. Yeah, so step tick, it was not balance landing. Balance landing was on the Dwight. DS times 3, some will make it, some unbreakable. GG's gamers. Well played. Bro, you are insane. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I mean, we have a lot of practice on this character. Like, a lot. So next up is Unknown for Ken, right? So Unknown with Alien Instinct, Furtive, Friends, and Unforeseen. Cool. See friends. Furtive. Which is there.
Hunger. Intolerable. Hunger.
Scene and also Alien Instincts. So a green for add-on and the brown sketch add-on. Blurry photo? No. Sketch and the green foots. Okay, cool. And your Phalps, welcome in. Phalps. Not too sure I pronounced that actually. Welcome in. Oh my god, Mr. Streamer, have you checked your DMs? Possibly. Did I respond to it? What was it? The DVD account level is level... I mean, Devotion's 100, right? So that'd be 504... No. 500 and... No. Wait. No. Hold on. 5,000 and... 5,140... Oh, something like that. I don't know. Quite high. Respond, well, shit. I'll get back to you as soon as possible. 41 times 100. Yeah, but it's 41 times 100. No, it's 51 times 100 plus 41, right? Yeah, quick maths. Everyday man's in the block. Not knowing maths is the problem. So, Mike, all of the hardware should be in the FAQ. It's the Shure MV7. Right, I guess I'll bring a Screech Cobbler or something so they don't complain. Also, my iconic Unknown Film. Any maps you might recommend that I practice on in a custom match for Blight? I've done a bit of the outdoor map practice, but I think you should try some indoor ones. So, Larry's, I think, is probably the most reasonable, but it's the most extreme when it comes to doorways. There are many of them compared to maps like Hawkins or RPD, and they're a little bit thinner. I would say if you can practice between maps like Wrecker's Yard and Larry's, you should be pretty good. To scare them? That's the plan. Jump scare time. Iconic as in the greatest skin you've ever seen. I mean, thank you, Shade. I wouldn't go that far. I'm glad you love it. Nice. Nice. Even nicer. Very nice. Excellent. And keep in mind, I'm pretty sure we're up to 500% BP currently for the next week, so you have a lot of blood points to gain. I need to start spending quicker. Ain't working on you? Okay, it was worth an attempt, though, you gotta admit. It was pretty good. Storehouse. Cool. Spending 6.6 million. Holy shit. Who? Alright, no one judge my cosmetics. I know they're incredible. You don't have to mention it. That hits. I'm so glad. Oh, come on! Missed it by like a hair. Somehow she broke me out, sure. Sure thing, gamer. No worries. Robs, I know, dude. Good play. I'm gonna leave temporarily. I need to go pressure some gens. We know there's going to be at least one person in that corner. Maybe I can snipe them here, actually. Hold on. That missed entirely. Okay. Oh, sure. Oh, oh. What the fuck? Direct shot. Still missed. Damn. I'm so sad. Missed it by a hair, me Tori. Well, we missed it by such a hair that she lost her hair. I think is the way that it works. Yo, gamer. He's now bald. Ooh. Close enough. Working on getting docked to the P100. Scott only done. Who should you after that? After that, it's going to be Blight, of course. I've got no husks on that side of the map. Shame. Hated recently tried 1v1s in the DBD League server and got annihilated, even though I don't consider myself bad. How can I improve? I mean, probably just doing more 1v1s, finding someone to scrim with, you know, practicing that way. Like, at the beginning, you are probably going to be kind of rough, right? Keep in mind that the average killer you play against in, like, a 1v1 or, like, scrim setting is probably quite good, to some extent. Or at the very least, more intense than, like, your average, you know, lobby gamers. Yeah, just keep practicing. I am so cooked. Maybe. Don't even know their shit. And they got rid of my husk. I'm so sad. You gamer, you're the one. Okay, maybe we can, like, combo this one. Damn, I was hoping she'd hug that. Close. Is our next one? Good question, I don't know. Soon. Huge. No beamers, no beamers. Don't do it. That is a basement though, hold on. Don't do it. Tori, get off that fucking gen. Also, she does have hair. Not even bald Tori. Gens, the gens. Would have been sick though. So while I'm here, I should probably rebind input to control. Cheers, Meg. Probably not DS. Or at least I'm hoping to God that it's not. Excellent. I love tunneling. Tunneling's great. Here, Meg. That's honestly okay. That's even better. That's good. Chill and have them hopefully not break us out here. That's acceptable. Hold on. How long is basic BT? Not that long. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, now we're cooking. That's massive. Okay, grab Meg. Meg goes into the basement. Fine. No worries. You wanna get through? Nope. No, what? What is that hit? Huge. Mind games. Right. No, come on. Hold up. Got this. Give me a sec. Oh, it's so close. Fuck. And the husks up there either. They keep getting rid of them like nerds. Okay, that's in a pretty good spot though. I can use that. That's to where the other injured ones are. I guess probably over there. Shit. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, Meg just disappeared into nothing. Very cool. Okay, I still think we can work around this though. Fuck. Yeah, but where did Meg go? Oh, she has lucky break, but I doubt it. She was injured anyway, right? They leave? Oh, no. The chins are tiny. Okay, they're healing. Okay, they might come back inside here then. I think we can pot. Nah, she's going to die, isn't she? They're not going to get anywhere close here. It was a worthy attempt. Strong team. Good chases. You know, it'd be really cool if, like, a survivor chills in the exit gate for long enough. It just, like, I don't know, the exit gate, like, blocks again, like a mini blood warden. Jeez, gamers. And yo, Snake Hunter, welcome in. I have no idea where the Meg went. See what perk she's running. Wait, Lithe will make it unbreakable iron. Oh, wait, there was a shadow. I didn't even hear them put up a boon. There was a shadow step in that corner. Fuck! Do your viewers enjoy you camping basements? Champ, type 1 if you love me camping basement. Type 2 if you think it's horrific. Let me ask them real quick. They said yes. They love watching the basement. Next question, please. In fact, they are asking for more basement camping. Ideally. Okay, it seems like August and Wits really love the basement camping. He's right. Next up is a Plague Net, if I'm not mistaken. Full Hex build, any add-ons. Cool. Let's go with something like Pentimento, Plaything, Devour, and something like, I mean, Undying makes sense. We could also go with, like, Ruin, maybe. Yeah, we'll go Undying here, I think. Let's try and keep tabs on where it is. Or basements. Lilith. I literally only subscribe for the basements. Pastime. I think there should be an entire day of the year, like, dedicated to camping, right? Or better, yeah, what if we had, like, camping month, dude? You know, where you're only allowed to play DBD if you are hardcore basement camping? That's something I could get on board with. The more bleeding basement, the better. I completely agree, Sovi. Could not agree more. Camping months, once every month. Yeah, maybe like camping January. You can do like turbo face camp February. Then tunnel, slug, end camp March. Oh, like something along the lines of that. Basement Dweller Tuesdays. I'm liking the sound of that. Down. Maybe we could do like an entire day of the week that's only basement. Like Tuesdays, like we are not allowed to hook anywhere that is not basement. For August, you are correct there, man. Yeah, the plush is still available. Let me find it real quick. Where is it gone? I had like a really good video of it somewhere. Wait, is that Leon? Shit, there's Leon. There you go. Oh, it's somewhere. I'll find it. It's somewhere. Yeah, plush is available. Yeah, Facecam February. I can get on board. Can we get your reaction to YouTube video He Clipped Me? As in, he clipped me reacting? He reacted to something, so I should react to him reacting to something I did? Yeah? That one. Make Survivors Mad March. That I can also get on board with, man. Tunneling, camping, and slugging is my middle name. Back in high school, they used to call me Tunnel Camp Slug Joe. Said you lost him because of lightweight. I'm confused. Wait, so he reacted to my gameplay, like, critiquing the fact that I lost him because scratch marks were shit? Or... I mean, in all honesty, it doesn't sound, like, massively entertaining if it's just me not being able to chase someone. Okay, one more no. Can do. Tunnel Camp Slug Joe. I was very famous for that one in high school. You know, if I was walking down the street, I was basically like a mini celebrity. Like, wow, you guys see that guy crossing the road? That's Tunnel Camp Slug Joe. That guy's... that guy's really cool. Ooh, Normand, cool. Oh my god, it's Tunnel Camp Slug. That's my favorite dude. You know, the killer mains would say, and then the survivor mains would cross the other side of the street. They wouldn't even look at me. Okay, I'm so glad that hit. That's pretty good. That's not bad. It's good. Nice and quick. You keep in mind, by the way, that one on the left and the one to the right of the main building, those are the ones we want to keep an eye on. I don't know what should involve there. Like, please tell me someone caught that, like, a 1 frame long scream there. It was like the shortest scream I've ever heard in my life. Oh, that's incredible. Someone's been cranking motors over here. Okay, information. Nice one on dying. Very cool. I may as well drink the juice. Rimburst. Hold on, shall I try it? Shall I try the illegal technique? Yeah, it would have been sick if it worked, though. You guys would have been way impressed. Nice. So close. Almost there. Balls to play that one. Gonna pre-throw that? Whoa, what? That missed? Oh. Sure thing. Okay, there goes Undying. That's potentially risky. We need to go and defend Devour. Our lives depend on it. There goes Plaything. That's also fine. 2-stack Pentamentos. Rank with respect, brothers. Yeah, not in the killer's face, ideally. Okay, let's go puke on that one over there. Yo, hello, Sainty. Happy Monday. How are you? Hold on, I've got your, WWE entrance music. And in this corner, weighing in with a chin of 1,000 pounds, is Sainty. The WWE entrance theme. I'm sure. Why not? Still doesn't do a pallet though. Super based and chat. Well played, man. Good job. 1,000 pounds of pure muscle. Yes. It's like any good chin haver should have. I know this is doing nothing right now, but fuck it. Wait! No. No, they haven't cleansed it. Okay. Almost shut my pants there. Let's down her and try and get some early Pentamentos. The whole team is injured, by the way. They're going to stay injured. Fake? Not bad. Nab one of those. Dude, she is not bad. She is a faking gamer. Great job. Strong, Cheryl. Right, to be honest, if the whole team stays injured, I may as well just go slug at this point. They're not going to be power anyway. Which, I mean, at the same time, if they're going to stay injured, then Devour's not going to do much either, so... 2 gens. Okay, that's fine. That's 2 more Pentamentos. Long War Jungle Gym into the edge map. That's so brutal. Two stacks. I need 3 ASAP. I got a 5-stack Penty once. Your greatest moment. Have you tried this build? Like, this build is shockingly consistent with getting 5 stacks. You just have to be willing to, like, not put them back up in case they get cleansed again. This one specifically? Yes, the whole idea of this one is that we're running Devour, and so as soon as they see that one pop, they're like, oh shit, I've got to go cleanse. You then force them to cleanse everything that is not Devour, and so at the end game, you've either got 5-stack Devour or 5-stack Penty, you know? Yeah, it's luck here. Logically, that person has to go for a pretty unsafe unhook. Yeah, wouldn't recommend it, man. Really? And they still crank the gen. That's wild, man. We can presume that Cheryl's not going for the unhook. She's going to go for the pickup and Shaq, right? Guess they allow the person to die. There's Cheryl. Wait, she doesn't get any of them. Oh, wait, she's fucked it. Hold on. That one's not even infected, is it? Because she had Sprint Burst, I'm pretty sure. That's the 4K. GG's. The mind game is simply too strong. WDC, can we go for a triple, though? I know that Deanne loves Hillbilly, does not love Plague. But how long are the queue times for normal mode? Not too long. 3-4 minutes. Somewhat reasonable. But yeah, that's GG's. See, this is the thing, right? Is that, like, staying injured against the Plague is fine until it's not. You know, like, once one person's hooked, one person's slugged, and then the other one is going down, like, at that point, you kind of want to heal. You know, at least go to, like, the edge map and make it impractical for me to get my power. Where was Yoichi, though? He's upstairs, right? There he is, crawling around like a worm. Oh, you're insane? Yo, thank you, Shroud. I try my best. How you feeling about people abandoning as soon as they can? Does it make you feel sad? Honestly, no. I mean, I love the sound of the DC. Like, there, there are very few things as rewarding in this life. And that, like that DC sound, it's so satisfying. I don't really mind too much. Plus, like, worst case scenario, like, they get to leave the game. I can then also leave the game pretty quickly afterwards. Like, no one's really, you know, like, suffering at all. I think it's significantly healthier than having them, like, sit on the floor and do nothing, you know? Because then at that point, Little Lad, I'm gonna get you. Are you really? How exactly are you gonna get me? And then they leave. Okay. Well, Deanne loves Hillbilly. I'm gonna get you. This time as the Blight. The Whisper, wait, oh, hold on. That one is hard to say at the start, man. Whisper, Wesker. Actually, Distressing, Starstruck, Waken Awareness, and Double Eerie. Sounds good to me, dude. Double Eerie, haven't played that in a while. Waken Awareness. Agi, also page 1. Starstruck, and Distressing. One sec. Do it. Standing there all 6'3", bet they'd be scared. Oh, I bet they'd be terrified. Yeah. I'm actually 7'9". You're a smiler, welcome in. Jackie D, I'm doing wonderfully, man. Not too bad. Hope you're all doing well too. Genuine question, how often would you be able to throw Vile across the map hitting a survivor? As Plague, very infrequently. It doesn't go that far. If you were standing on top of a building, then maybe, but like it's quite easy to dodge from that range. Hard to say. Question time, yeah. Yes. That shit. That is indeed Chad Leweska. Yep, that's the one. And the build fun. I mean, it looks pretty good. Actually, Distressing Starstruck is good. Double Eerie, it's been a while since I played Double Eerie. I think specifically Land Photo, it's been a while. Does sound cool. Yeah, these queues are pretty quick. We have an empty lobby. How do you feel about this lobby, Wesker? No comment. He's not too impressed. Okay, 1 Meg, 1 Serena, 1 Jake, and 1 Prestige Dwight Fairfield. The guy's either Prestige 6 or Prestige 100. No in between. Wait, hold on. Wait. Was that Leon picture on screen the entire game? Wait, am I wait, hold on. Was that Leon there the entire game? Am I boosted? Oh no! It wasn't supposed to be there! Oh no! Hold on, Leon, let me figure this out real quick. Hold on. We'll stick you... It's like a little Easter egg. Right in the corner. There you go, man. I'm on screen. That was there the entire... You guys didn't tell me? It was not meant to be like that, man. What the fuck? Did mention it? Okay, well, I didn't see him. Okay. My bad. Base, he had his floating fucking Chad Leon in the middle. Okay. Wait, someone did mention Leon. I was wondering why they said that, because there was no Leon in the game. That makes a lot more sense now. There's no Leon pick. Chat is... Wait, chat is gaslighting me. I feel like you're gaslighting me, or I'm gaslighting myself. Someone just blew a gen. I went to print something at work and was like, oh, Chad Leon could be worse. You guys have got to tell me when I forget about something. It's gonna happen. I mean, that gained us a little bit of time. Someone on that gen, that's fine. Base theme, nice. Nope. If I had egg, maybe. Revolts. Yo. Straight slammed into a window. Yo, that's a hit. Unless she has Lithe, in which case it's not a hit. She does not have Lithe, that's a hit. Bow, now, bow.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Image is a crosshair. Oh, that's a shout, man. Yeah, old Chad Leon over here. Stick him in the middle when we're playing Huntress or something. Great plan. Okay, it's the best chase theme. My best chase theme is very controversial. It's a very hot take. It's white. Yo, no way is that. Oh, dude! Starstruck Buckos! Woo! Big bots. You gone sausage roll. Big bots. 35 months to many more, Shan. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. It was 3 years, by the way. It's wild. Big bots. No, saying big bots just kind of gets me into like that Boris impression, you know. I feel like I'm slowly getting better at doing it. Oh, hey. Oh, that's a hit, guaranteed. Nice. So when are they fixing that one bug where like characters like cosmetics just kind of fly around everywhere? But like every character with a skirt is busted, and also fucking Michael Myers also loads in like pantless most of the time. On here. I reckon Legion's got the best chase theme. Legion's good. I like the fact that there's so many like different ways of changing it. I wouldn't say it's my absolute favorite though. Didn't dodge. God damn it. Sure. Yo, F-Moon. Sorry, just a question. Why don't I not kick gens? Welcome in, man. So I haven't kicked gens in a proper game in about 4 years. Mostly just because it means that I can focus on the chase, which is the fun part. It also pushes me to become better at characters because I can't rely on, you know, kicking gens. That's a hit, right? That's not a hit, is it? Oh, it is! Dude, this guy has been podcast to the fucking max! Oh, bless him. Poor guy. Damn. How many subs to kick a gen? If you were to gift 1,000 subs right now, I will kick one singular gen. Oh, I'll break your bread. Oh, the entrance to the hill's over here. What a shame. And you're mystically, hello, happy Monday, I think it is. Oh, iridescent, nice. Launch into a bush. Oh! That's better, that's okay. Can work with that. Drop down, balanced. Huge gameplay. Nice.
Performance indeed.
The Starstroke. We did have the Starstroke down. That's true. And I didn't use it. I am an El Busto. Oh, buddy. Off an attempt. You eclipsed 25 months. Insane. Thank you, dude.
25 months. Thanks for all your streams. They truly help even when things are hard personally.
Yo, thank you.
Seeing you, Lilitham and Blight love. Lilitham
I really appreciate that, man. I'm sorry to hear that things aren't going fantastically, but I promise, hang in there. Well worth it. And everything is going to be extra spicy very, very soon. I'm glad that I can, in any small way, help out things with the streams. That really means a lot to me. Thank you, dude. I see a nerd. I see 2 nerds. Who's death? Okay, there should be 2 survivors. Blight and someone else. That's a hit. Come on. Close enough. Meg, I do not want you. I want White Fairfield. Man of the hour. I thought with Light he just sticks to the wall, presuming that I wouldn't get there in time. And Dissolution would be so sick right now. So Hand Tattoo says the word nowhere. He's dead. That's huge. What gens do we have left? This one on the left has some progress. That one likely has some as well. There's nothing. Oh shit, hold on. That was, okay, that one also has nothing. If this one isn't massively progressed, we're in a good spot here. So Dorian, yeah, 500 is active right now. Yeah, we ain't got nothing to worry about. This is huge. Did you run upstairs? Did. Balance landing, water Chad. I'm gonna say that since she's far away from the gen, that we'll leave for the time being. I like the Hand Tattoo. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you want to post your, hold on, English. If you want to post your one in Discord, feel free. Always nice to see various people's tattoos. That's a Zarina, I believe. Yep. Zarina is not Deathhook here. what does the sign say? The sign is Pocos. As in things that shouldn't hit, but kind of do. I feel like barbecue would have gone real hard right now. Meg's gonna be on that gen, cranking her life away. Meg, what are you doing? I killed a few times. They're all pretty sick right now. Not too bad at all. Launch. Nice. Huge. Doesn't make it anywhere. Wait, no, she does. No! Wait! No! Dude, what the timing on that? Fuck me, man. No! I had the plan. I knew her. I knew her every move. Fuck. Well, never mind, I guess. I'll just do a regular M1. It's fine. I haven't seen Jake in a long time. That would explain where Jake is. Okay. Even a locker. Oh. Yeah, that's GG's. There's no way he makes it back to the Meg now. No, the panic on as well. Jeez. Does anyone know like why that happens? Like sometimes when you grab someone, you hit them against the wall, and then there's like the splatter sound of them being thrown at something. Pretty weird. If you want a DC, I understand. Be my guest. I'm gonna wait for the mooring. Now, watching the YouTube for a while, I finally caught the stream. Well, Moochie, welcome in. Glad you enjoy the content. I guess this guy also wants the Mori. It's not BM anymore because, like, he could just leave. Like, clearly he wants the Mori, right? Give me one business week. Meg to die. I think she still thinks she's gaining blood points. Awesome. Okay, if anyone does have a killer or build they want to see, the queue is currently empty. GG's. Also, Beast, Jake, Park. Waiting for the mooring. Well played. GG's. I feel like that was probably one of the best Western games we've ever played. That kind of worked, actually. Yo, Darren, hello. Just got into the game a couple weeks ago. Any tips for playing killer? I've been loving playing killer. Like overall tips? Is there any particular killer you are playing as? I guess maybe my advice might change depending on your answer. So we haven't played Eerie Tag yet. Gotta go one of those bad boys. So I've got to spend like real quick. And I'm out. Good morning, man. Welcome in. How have you slept? Seeing 2 beamers, possibly 3. So yeah, 2 beamers, 2 medkits. Wesker and Blight, cool. Okay, so high mobility killers. Great pick, by the way. Blight is clearly the best character in the game. As far as tips go, especially on a character like Blight, it's very important to know who you're chasing and why. I know that like when you're new to the game especially, that you see a survivor and you're like, hey, I'm just gonna commit to that because why would I not? The reality is though is that like where the survivor takes you to can be pretty make or break for the match. So like for example, if you're playing in, let's say, a square map like this, and all the gens on this entire side of the map have been popped already, and a survivor's running over there, worst case scenario, which is quite often the case, all 3 other survivors are working on those gens. They are not being pressured, and therefore chasing that one survivor is, I mean, it's good because you're going to down the survivor, but you're going to lose a lot of gen pressure through that. So ideally, always try and find survivors on gens and kick them off of them. And if someone is running into a dead zone, just leave them. They're not really doing anything anyway. Find someone else. Use the name of the hydrate. Thank you, man. Also, by the way, for one of these bad boys, I actually went to Spoons over the weekend, and for the first time in years, had one of those mango monster like cocktail things. Pretty sick. I'm inspired. RCPD. Chicken wing. Cool. There's 4 survivors, by the way. 0 distortion. Always cool. 3 rushes here should be fine to catch someone. Yep. Leave him injured, though. We'll also ignore that one. Maybe I can get her to throw it. Not quite. I thought maybe she'd panic and think I was, like, leaning into it. Close. I'm sure someone was asking earlier about, like, tips on playing RPD. I can try and give some. Hello, have a rough week, but feels great coming back. Welcome back, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Just know that this is a brand new week. You are absolutely worth it. And we're gonna make it spicy, dude. I believe in you, man. That's a 19. Oh, Daisy, it's RPD, not RPDC. One letter too many, dude. Chris, it's too late. Entire team is in the dying state. The one accent that I really want to get good at doing, or like impression, is Wesker. I feel like he's a bit of a nightmare, to be honest. It's complicated. RPD CDs, yeah. Cheers, Sable. I should have committed. I thought she'd be running forward. Wait, no, wait, dude, you played so well. Absolute Chad. Wait, hold on. Throw the pallet, throw the pallet. Yeah, nice. And we vault the pallet. And then we die. Wait. Wait, we don't die. Wait, was she fully healed? Was she not injured? Am I going insane? Hold on, maybe I'm going insane here. Wait. She was injured, right? She medkit? Yeah, but there's no way that would have been time for a syringe, right? 20 seconds? Nah, no way. Unless she's running like a whole build around it. Like Boston or something, maybe. Can someone clip that? I want to see like how close the timing was. Is it okay to play with low DPI, and is it harder? Because I play with low all the time and switch it when playing Blight, and it cost me my mind. So, DPI is a bit of a touchy subject when it comes to playing Blight. When he first released, for the first, like, I don't know, 5 months or so, he had something called the J-Flick. And the J-Flick, short for Japanese Flick, was significantly easier to do on high DPI. And annoyingly, since that initial 5 months, despite the fact that he's been out for almost 5 years now, people have always kind of like clung onto this like DPI thing. You know, oh, you're only good because of DPI, or you need high DPI. It's a whole fiasco, man. The reality is no, you do not need high DPI. It makes it more practical because it means you don't have to like launch your mouse every single time like it's, you know, being fucking like a rocket propelled. Was it dead hard? Nope. But no, you do not need high DPI. Typically, like for just normal, comfortable, like practical gameplay, I recommend anywhere between 1600 and 3600. Keep in mind, the reason why I run 6000 is not for Blight, it's just because that's what I find comfortable. in sick. Your patience. Your chem trap. That makes sense. Oh, wait, no, I fucked it. Oh. I forgot that box has massive collision. My bad. Okay, kind of quiet there. But not I am will. Thank you. There's one more pellet in here as well. She decides to not pre-throw. Therefore you die. 16 seconds? Yeah, but that was a quick 16 seconds though, right? Must have been way close. Did she, like, heal halfway through the power vault? Often, yeah, I'm presuming she had, like, some kind of healing build, like, entirely around that one add-on. Presumably. Run 400 and main Billy, yeah. People that run less than 800 DPI, like, actually scare me, man. They're like nightmare fuel. It's like, oh yeah, don't worry, gang. Let me turn around in the video game. I don't know how anyone does it, man. Your poor elbows. That's down 6,000 DPI. I mean, with 6,000, I can move like 2 inches and, you know, see God. Parkour, sorry, buddy. Just the way that it works. PS5 says 500, but also 800. If you're playing controller doesn't have DPI. That'd be entirely with the in-game sense. But yeah, 1.5 mil. If anyone loads in, make sure to check your notification center, message board, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what the name of it is. Inbox, presumably. Oh! Oh, wait. Quentin, don't you dare do it, man. Don't you do it. Oh, okay, so pro tip to any survivors out there, not throwing that pallet against the Blight with your tank is a death sentence. If you want to play efficiently, just launch the pallet, vault it, and try and make somewhere else. Will not survive that. There's DS, okay, it was going to happen at some point. Don't you love it when, like, the stun time is last... when the stun time, like, lasts twice as long as the chase? Always fun. The hatch is going to be right here. And tag gameplay, it's so fun, dude. The flicks are insane. Damn. I'm losing my hatch guessing touch, dude. I'm normally pretty good at doing that. Pre-drop against Blight. That one there in particular, yeah. If you let the Blight... I mean, if he's running double speed, maybe if the Blight isn't super accurate, you'll be able to get like a loop around. But it's relatively unlikely. Mm-hmm. Right. Hey, question is though, chat, do you think she is the kind of Chad gamer to actually attempt a duel? And I haven't seen her in like at least 50 years, so anyone's guess here. testing here. It sounds kind of insane, but like getting this one here, like any like, you know, true Blight players would understand like the little slip you can do here. Oh shit. And that's arguably one of the hardest pieces of playing RPD. Give me your flashlight, please. Yes. Yes. I do require the flashlight though. Thank you so much. Jeez, game. Right there. GG's. Nice. Chad, of course. I'm not sure if it's a Chad move, but it's a funny one. GG's, gamers. We have MFT, Wigglyth, Unbreakable Hope. It was the anti-hem. Someone grab a clip of that one. That must have been like spot on timing. That's insane. But Baby Blight with build of my choice. Excellent. Cool. It's been a while since I played Baby Blight. I'm just hoping that the offerings aren't plugged again. That's quick, by the way. Goddamn. Birkin game. I would play Birkin, but Baby Blight, I can do it afterwards. Let's see. So Blood Warden with probably Force Hesitation. Let's see. I honestly think just like distressing Infectious could be kind of brittle here, actually. Something like that with Deerstalker alone could be insane. So for anyone curious, just so you're not confused in the match, so this is Baby Blight. We're going to pretend to be really bad until the last gen pops, and then we're going to win. Yo, W, man. Charles, thank you so much. Go Boots, enjoy the emotes, the ad viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Legend. Thank you, man. Last second Jeff switch. Insane. Charles, thank you, dude. I'm using Blight attack for look angle. We're not using notes but speed instead, because if you don't use notes, isn't it basically the same as using double speed but only 3 rushes most of the time? Kind of, but the difference being, keep in mind, is that like, yo, by the way, if you have a, you know, killer or build you want to see, man, let me know. W, Charles, thank you, man. Keep in mind that like double speed only gives you that speed on the final rush. Eerie tag is from your initial one. So there is a bit of difference in gameplay there. Not to mention the fact that like 3 rushes is a 6-second recharge and get access to the look angle. So it's a very, very good add-on. It is pretty unforgiving, because if you mess up a bump or like sideways bump into something, there's a good chance that you're gonna like, you know, not be able to land a hit, but it's pretty good. Oh no, I am but a mere Baby Blight. I have never played this video game before. I sure hope they don't juice me. That'd be a shame. Alright, remind me, chat, what are the kind of typical things that a Baby Blight would do, besides missing? Right, that felt pretty good. That felt pretty convincing. Whiff and smack a wall. Yep, I'm liking it, man. Hog tech, okay. I'm doing some like really wide flicks. Swings, okay, still here. Dude, she is just insane. How am I supposed to catch these gamers? I repeatedly misjudge how far a wall is for the first rush. Oh, like miss a wall. Oh, I see. I like it. Dude. It's so close every time. I think she might be cheating, honestly. I sure hope she's not clipping me for TikTok right now. Damn. So close. I do want you to throw the pallet, though, ideally. Okay, we can't really miss that one. That was like a little bit too obvious. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave. Okay. was going to say I might leave because I need some pallets to iron. A little bit tricky. If they pop another 1 or 2, I might switch survivor just in case they're not swift. Wait, I'm on this tile. This is feeling pretty convincing to me. Two gens, I'm gonna leave and find someone else. She throws the pallet, which she probably won't. She does. And it's a real shame there's not some super cool streamer to go and tier 3 sub to that would teach me how to play the Blight. That'd be way cool. Vault the window, vault the window. Okay. Admittedly, not quite like that. Also, yep. Oh, perfect, Meg. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Blind me? Yep, find the eyeballs eventually. There we go. Damn. How do I flick? Sure. Is that a flight? No, it's a map, right? Yeah, that felt pretty authentic. Pallet here, though. This could be risky. She might get downed. Unless Jeff comes in to save the day. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Alright, chat. I don't know about you guys. I think this is kind of working. I think that they think that I'm bad. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of flick forward. I want to try and get, like, them to hold me as well. That'd be really convincing. Prince, yeah. Baseman. I just simply cannot... I cannot flick. See, now, if they're paying attention and they know the add-ons, they should be able to identify that we're running Eerie Tag there. One gen remaining. Oh, it's getting close. Oh, that's unfortunate because that would have been a really clean 90. Misplay from Jeff there for sure. Oh, another one? Yeah, please. Thank you so much, big man. Appreciate that. Close. Plot twist? That's pretty good, actually. I don't mind that. Just keep an eye. Which survivor is that? Is that Michaela? I'll make sure we down them normally. I guarantee they've got the biggest E right now, man. They are juicing up. Right, where's that last gen, gamers? How do I, like, fuck up an LT wall? How would, like, a new Blight play an LT wall? Gog tech. Why isn't it working? Okay, no infectious, no distressing. Bit of a shame. Considering our radius as well, that should have been someone. Second hit. By the time we down the Fung, we should see the other two survivors. Should do. I see a Meg. She's also injured on my left. Go and grab that Meg before they get back up. Escape is being worked on. That's also fine. Door is open. Interesting play. Down. The Michaela has come back inside to pick up on the Fung, if I remember correctly. I hadn't seen her the entire game so far. Hits. Another down. Meg had Unbreakable, because why would she not? Down. Let's go back towards the Jeff to see if Meg's going to get a pickup. She likely will. She doesn't because she panics and runs. Where is Meg? Hold on. She just W towards the Fung. Okay, insane. The game continues. Possible unbreakable on Michaela here. They might have a plan around this, actually. Bloodborne time? Not yet. Bloodborne's very, gotta be very careful with it. Gas back up. They could just W to the gates on the right, but I'm presuming they won't. This one's being worked on. Was. Interesting. See, I doubt they'd heal the LT wall, though. They're definitely going to go towards the door. Keep an eye on them, man. Keep in mind that one of the other ones... Oh, wait, hold on. That's another one down. Okay, Michaela's still injured. She's going to go towards the door. Okay, here's where we want to be very, very tactical about this. Jeff, your scratch marks are garbage. She just disappears into nothing. Very cool. Time is still going down a little bit. See, Michaela's indoors. Playing Shaq. We can walk around that. Let's pick. Hook directly behind us. Grab this one. And then we'll run all the way over here as quickly as possible. Want to make sure there's no radius at all. And they can go for that immediate save. Let's see, how's that timer looking? There's no one in the gate, so Michaela should be at the unhook. Unless they know. Seems... Oh, they have plot twist, though. Okay, hold up. That could be... Ooh, wait. Hold on. We're not out. We're not out yet. I forgot about the plot twist. Ooh. You know, I mean, at the very least, they know that plot twist is going to counter it. What we can do... is try to get an injury in here. Bob one's still up. See, Fung's at the gates. She's going to get out. The other ones, not so much, though. I feel like we can probably just lock them inside, to be completely honest. I don't think they make it. No! Come on! Dude, half a second! Oh, that's so... I forgot about the plot twist. I should have... I'm pretty sure I mentioned. I just forgot to go for the plot twist, gamer. They actually counted it. Well played. That was sick. Yeah, Unbreakable Meg. We saw that one. Shot of the burn doesn't really matter. Yeah, the one plot twist on the Michaela. Suck something. So, no basement today. These gamers. That has got to be the closest, like, Baby Blight we've had in a long time. Oh, man, it was frames away from being stuck inside, man. So close. Nemesis in the spiciest Balimba game ever. Can do. I doubt it. I mean, they didn't seem to know about... It's hard to say, because, like, if you have some experience in the game, you should probably know how Bloodborne works anyway. And, like, that timer is going to lock you inside, right? So, like, knowing that, and knowing that it's slowed down while being in the dying state, they would have prevented the unhook, gone for it, and then, at the very minimum, it was the 3 to 4 swift. Guaranteed. There was no way that was solo queue. So close. Hi, Charles. Let a few uncomfy cheeks turning into a killer main. Can I see some Dredge gameplay? Absolutely. Yep, I'll see what I can do, man. I swear, that does mean a lot to me, Charles. I'm glad you enjoy the content, man. Question is, do I have an RE character in here? I might dodge, and then attempt to get an RE character in the next lobby. 3 seconds too early. Well, what I should have done there is either left the Blood Warden until like right in the last second so that it was inescapable. Or I should have made sure the person I hooked was the one with plot twist. That was the part I forgot about. That's right. Damn, and so does it work? You missed the last 4 hours. Wait. We've been out. We've been live for 3.5 hours already. That's insane. But, I mean, hopefully it's like a good kind of busy, not stressful, man. Wishing you all the best as always, Sean. And yo, W's and champ, or Spectre, welcome back, man. I'm still not over last week. It gave me nightmares for the entire weekend. What if lit of controller gameplay? I could do controller gameplay. The last time I attempted it though, something went wrong and my game was just like, even when I unplugged the controller and it was turned off, I was just permanently turning to the left. I don't know why. No more worries, damn. I mean, we can go for whoever here. Doesn't matter too much. Flashlight Bully Squad, which is kind of ideal because, I mean, we're going to be tunneling regardless. So if they want to attempt to stop us tunneling, then cool. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Sure. They definitely got the scrim team here for sure. The fun, Mr. Strimmer? Damn. Okay, well, hopefully the week gets a little bit easier. A wretched shop. Not the worst, not the best. Pretty large map. Should be okay. Do I put on tunneling Nemesis music? That is the most obvious scrim burst I've ever seen in my entire life. Thank you, Bill. That's Champion of Light. Yes? Okay, can do. Window. Thankfully, it's a hit. And I may as well just transfer onto you. I thought maybe that would be ranged, but not quite. Is this like an authentic, like actual bully squad? No way. I thought they were extinct. It does feel like a proper bully squad. Except for Nia, she's trying her best. That is the brightest flashlight I've ever seen, man. That's so bright, dude. And then Nia DCs. Classic move. What is going on here? Time will. Huge. Alright, Bill, I'm sorry to say, man. You are now the target. Let me find some music real quick. There you go. Hold on, we missed it. There we go. Okay, what was the name of that song? Is it this one? Yeah, dude, let's go! Stores. Yes, Bill. Hello, my friends. When's my ruin? I couldn't care less. Oh man, the anti-cam meter. It's got to be full now. Lore accurate Nemesis on Bill Overbeck from Left 4 Dead for some reason. Stores. I thought we'd run into it. Good job. On game, I've never seen someone stand at a hook and do nothing in comp, but sure. Why not? Oh, dude, what a scam. That's almost the sickest thing ever. We add-on? Of course not. Never. Good play, though. Not bad. This guy is so lucky. Cracks. A very high chance for DS here. Must be having near waiting for that beam to save. That's brutally close. If I was tier 3. Should be fine. Yep, vibing. Launch. Oh, please give me that tier 3, man, please. Nice. Straight back we go. Stores. I'm also 9 months, dude. Absolute chat. Stores. Alright, so many more. So this more is for you. Stores. And yo, Ginger, I'm doing well today. Not too bad. Cannot complain. Double. Do we think it's that close? Could be. The zombie might be doing God's work here, though. Someone got blinded. Interesting play. Oh, dude, they got doubles on me here. Massive. Again, I'm not entirely sure why Bill Overbeck is a Stars member, but I don't make the rules. Stars material. I would agree. Should be near getting the unhook here. Zombie's still kind of proxy camping that gen. Stores. Got zombie blood in his hands. True. Maybe Bill was the original T virus. Maybe he's the B virus. Very good point. I saw him walking in, man. Play, not bad. I'm impressed. Oh, that must have been like a 59-second DS, damn. So close. Probably also has a dead hard here. So drag, yo, thank you, man. That range feels incredible. Yeah, Carlson. Crazy. Oh, it's a bot. Makes way more sense. She's insane. She's actually insane. She's insane. I'm getting carried by a bot. Mind. These doors are pretty good. I like these. Oh shit, that's close. That's also the bot though. Great stuff. Presumably Michaela is sprinting to the other side of the map to grab the Neo again. I would imagine. I could have probably hooked there for barbecue. That would have been the play. And Neo's back up. Auto aim! I mean, kind of works. What the fuck? Shit, we still don't know where Michaela is, though. Okay, worst case scenario, door is very close, but we do have barbecue here, so maybe we can see where they are. And they probably do get the door, and I think this knee is also dead. Unless, hold on. Wait. Why just W? Straight through the middle. Maybe. Hold on, she's Wing. Oh. No, it's not within range. Oh, man. So close, GG's. I mean, what's important is we tunneled and we camped, okay? As a win in my books. GG's. GG's gamers. Yeah, Champion of Light times 2, Dead Hard times 3. Pretty typical stuff there. It was the build with the map offering, by the way. But we kind of did tunnel the right person. Not bad, Candyman. If there's nothing else in queue, we got some spicy Blight gameplay going here. Question, with Blight, is it better to proxy camp and tunnel, or to be constantly moving and being in a chase? I mean, it depends on your skill level, I guess. I'm not sure if this is going to sound offensive. If you're not very good at catching someone with Blight, then I guess you might have to rely on something like proxy camping or tunneling. Generally speaking, though, you're going to get way better pressure and way better, like, prevention of, like, healing and... Wait, Dredge? Oh, wait, hold on. Mind. It is a Dredge match. You are correct. Charles. My bad. Yeah, the better you are at playing Blight, the less you're going to have to rely on things like that. Although, that isn't a Blight-specific thing. That's for any killer, really. Build of my choice. Excellent. Maybe something like this. Let's have a look. You know what they could do? Hold on. You guys want to see super dumb turbo endgame Dredge? This could be sick. So, what's that one ghoul part called? None of free, Noed with Blood Warden and Infectious. Combined with a boat key. Also, is there one that makes Nightfall longer? See. 12 seconds of Nightfall. Duration of Nightfall. Okay, sick. Cool. Okay. I think that should work. Nice. Saw the number 1 Dredge main have Eternal almost beaten on Hawkins while back. Number 1 Dredge, is that potentially athletes? Yo, what the fuck? Adam preschool? Give me uno secundo on the hand cam. I really need to remember to start charging my fucking headphones. My bad. Whoops. I am El Busto Supremo. Nice map, bro. Yep. Bad Ham Preschool, my favorite map of all. There is so much to look at, such as pallets and strong buildings, and the ability to hold W any way you want and get to another strong main building with pallets. See, can I pull off the world's dumbest mind game? Yeah, can. Gives me the nopers. Blight? No. Oh, so close. Wait. was gonna say, I just heard a... Over here. Chappella on Batum down at 5 gens. That's pretty depressing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this building. It doesn't seem like the place to be. Balance. Shack's a filler. It's terrifying to think of, but it really is. Like, Shack just gets you between strong building A and strong building B. I should still be here, right? It's not, dude! Well played. Should have held on to it for like a second longer, though. Not gonna lie, man. Shadow Step, Batum's pretty despicable. Problem here, I don't really have many lockers that are super useful, except for that one, of course, the greatest locker in existence. Obviously, entirely calculated. They did used to call me #1 dredge of all time, Joe in high school. W locker. Boss man locker. Someone's here. No second balanced. Maybe she's like, someone trying to get Sprintless back or something. Slug time. Slug and bleed. Also, I am going to take out that Shadow Step. That's despicable. Yeah, I've got nothing to use here, man. They locked that one. Of course they did. Fuck. Okay, please, for the love of God, tell me that basement is in main building. Please. Oh, yeah! Okay, hold up. That's actually massive. That's so good. And let's see, what kind of info are you looking with the subs? So what can I help you out, man? Bro. Tank in that one. That audio occlusion is terrible. Like, standing here, there's no gen at all. Sure. Terrible in general. I mean, true, but like, there should never be an instance where a gen is like 99 and you can't hear it because there's like half a meter of wall in the way. The lockers with M1? You can, yeah. Swing at them. They also glow like bright orange, so relatively easy to see. Keep in mind, most of the time, survivors will only lock one of them. So hold on. Big tunnel, big camp time. And hoop! Nice one, gamers. Nice one. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, normally, you only have to break one of them. Second basement plate, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Basement. Oh, here. That's at least one survivor, possibly two. That could be exposed. I think I heard the item though. Yep, sadly. Huge. Pro tip, by the way. I know there were like a couple people earlier asking for like general killer tips and things like that. So when a survivor has fully committed to a vault, as in like they're pressing the button to vault it, their item disappears. So keep an eye on their hands. You can always kind of tell if they're going to be vaulting or like basing it dead hard. I have no idea what that is, but sure. Interesting play. So basement, woke up your dog. I'm so sorry. I hope they get some good sleep soon. Give them a treat from me and say that I'm sorry. That's a double basement. That's massive. Is Steve running Calm Spirit? I feel like he would have screamed there. Why would he not scream? Not too sure. Huge. There's two. I feel like Fontain's got to be relatively close to anti-camp though. Bro, suck you. The reason I play Speedy Killers. No way. Welcome in, man. I really appreciate that. Speedy Killers are the best. As confirmed by 9 out of 10 dentists. Shit deli this whole time? Right, turn up. Come on, gamers, get through. That's unfortunate, isn't it, Steve? That is majorly unfortunate. Okay. Anyway, Fun's still here, isn't she? I didn't see her leave. No, she's still here. Here. Probably DS, I guess. Or not. We're just dead. The last one remaining is the Sable. I guess maybe the endgame build was like a little bit wishful thinking here. A hatch. Didn't spawn in the streets, has not spawned a shack, so let's go back to main boarding. Oh, hold on, you guys seeing that, right? Blood. There's the blood of a Sable. Should be GG's. I don't believe the hatch is in this corner. And it is GG's. 0 perks required. Dredge is just simply that strong. Not a fluff that you play with, without rules, just for fun, whatever you feel. Exactly. You gotta change it up, you know? Stab. Smack. Stab. Wait, is that Mori bugged? Isn't there normally like more Black Shroud? More like a moron? Wait, what did I do? Oh, it's Steve. I think Steve's mad. Let's see, what was he running? Congrats on using your brain. Thank you. I really don't feel like I did. I didn't use my entire build. Pushing 30 with Lilith in your name, by the way. Yes, that is my username. Body blocking out a basement. Yes, good strategy. Thank you so much, my friend. Okay. And there might be like a little bit of sort here, moron. True. Right, let's see. Hold on. How many hours has this game got? Also, by the way, wait. Give me a sec. Right. Steve, body blocking out a basement, calling me a more. He's P100 with a Badham preschool anti-hem combo, and he's calling me bad? Like, bro, like, sometimes you gotta take a step back and think, you know what, maybe I am just a bit shit at this game. You know, like, maybe I shouldn't be projecting this onto the killer player when I brought that build and still lost. You know, like, that's a little bit embarrassing. I am, however, going to give you a plus rep for the sheer confidence. I think if I had to give him an A++ eBay rating, the sheer confidence is definitely there. I respect it. Of course, it's the guy who brought the map offering. Dude, every time. What the fuck? Like, you know what? If that was like Win Street Blight, I would understand. You know, if it was something really brutal, sure. I was playing Dredge with endgame build. He didn't even see the perks. Funny thing is Banner. Yes, indeed. Yes, welcome in. And definitely had no Weetabix today. He hasn't had Weetabix in years. This is not the kind of guy. Enjoy cereal. You just like choose on bed frames, maybe. Top hat? Yes, of course. Let me see what I can do here. How do we feel about that one? Boom. Pretty solid. Let's go double speed. Clearly, we are bringing way too many oppressive perks to these survivors, so I feel like we've got to try and tone it down a little bit, you know? Hit a barbecue, hit a nothing else. How does that sound? Chip. Oh, wait, there we go. Barbecue in perk slot number 4. Seems reasonable, I think. Can you use the curved cane thing from the black top hat set? Oh, the, module, yes. What's going on, man? Hey, look, if you have the time to look at the gameplay you sent in Discord, did you tag me on it? I didn't remember seeing a tag. If I missed it, tag me again. Steve is also using the balance bugged. Is this still bugged? Didn't they fix that one? Last hotfix, unless I missed something. I mean, he seems like the kind of guy to run it, like, when it is bugged and then forget that it gets patched and then complain, so I would not be surprised. Fix the hand cam real quick. Nice. Sweet. Fixed that. I was gonna say, I don't think it's bugged anymore. Oh, fortunate. Someone here? Nope. Oh, I love his response to losing the argument was just saying the word moron. I mean, you know what? He's probably had a rough day. You know, maybe his day at work was shit and he wanted to take it out on random people online, which is the worst way of handling your emotions. But you know what? If it works for him, sure. You know, I'm not going to get upset by it. I don't know, man. To me, like, the best way of dealing with those people is to just agree with them. Like, it makes them so mad. Because ultimately, they're saying it to get a reaction, you know? They want you to feel upset. Well, that game alone has turned me into a potential P100 Dredge gamer. No way! Sounds sick. Charles, good luck with the Dredge game, man. And have a great night. Like a homing missile straight into Rebecca's forehead. What was this tile? Is that a jungle gym? Short wall jungle gym, okay. Yeah, too strong, mate? Can you play with your mouse behind your back? No, that would be kind of funny. Hold on. How well can I control my mouse on my other hand? Hold on. Okay, not very well. What if I was to play one-handed with my other hand as a mouse pad? That'd be revolutionary. What about my palm? Does that work? Not very well. Okay, might have to go back to the drawing board on that one. Sorry, Nia. Or am I going to go that way? Nope, I was lying. Blindfolded? See, the problem with blindfold, though, like, at the very least, I would need to play, like, for a couple minutes to understand the objects. After that, I could try it, but, like, going in as blindfolded is physically impossible because the RNG is different every time. It's playing, like, Midwich or something. Nia Coulson. Okay, now I have the pallet. Short and take care, man. But work treats you well. I think we'll go for a classic triple wombo combo here. The oldest trick in the book. And yo, W Cram, thank you, man. Bellamimi and Jika, enjoy the emotes after viewing. Let me know what kind of build you want. And it should be after this one. Bram. Ooh. We need a bit of ping on that one.
Trail, Dark Devotion, and then you can choose the last 2 perks.
On Blight? Sounds like a plan to me. Barry, thank you so much, you absolute giga chat. What do we think they're doing? Oh, hey. Works. An Una Holy Baba? Jeez, okay, sure. Prepare for some salt. Jesus Christ. I don't know, what if we... Okay, hypothetically, I'm not saying we'd do it, but also morally I wouldn't be against it. What if we did like an entire, like, win streak as Blight, but with only slugging? Zero hook win streak. Do it? Yeah? It would be kind of dumb. There would be a lot of salt in that post game. Every single match. See, I'm sure, like, my reputation with survivors isn't great anyway, but, like, am I willing to have it go, like, sub-abyssal like that? I don't know. As soon as they see my username, they're just going to be, like, ridden with fear. Okay, Nia Coulson. Bounce. 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 Yeah. That is a respectable move to make there. Sure. Yeah, the suffer and bleed streak, I agree. I have a counter for the amount of salt you get in the post game as well. We could do. Alternatively, I could just cook up like a small country's worth of food with some pretty solid seasoning. Presuming the seasoning is only salt. Insane gameplay. Well, I may as well throw both. Channel there. Thank you, Rebecca. Yep, straight to the eyeballs. Yep, right there. There you go. Nice. No, I got scammed. The focus on my hand is a bit bad. It looks fine to me. Ain't right, yeah? Seems fine. Oh, wait, card with a tier 2? No way. That is actually insane. Enjoy the extra emotes they have for viewing. The spiciest gameplay on Twitch at tier 2. I respect the fact that she just will not throw a Shack Pallet. That is so beyond based. COD Legend. Yeah, by the way, if you want to build or anything, let me know. So out of it, I thought the hand cam was another game, and the RGB mouse was like a like a magic crystal. That might be the best thing I've heard. Oh yeah. I hope you're keeping okay, man. That sounds like some strong stuff. Jesus. Was that hard? You want to jump into the locker or something? You want to... no. Play Blood Moon. The problem is that, like, we get the blood points equally in the main mode, right? And, like, the Blood Moon's kind of uninteresting because I just can't find survivors, because they're never at the gens. I don't see much reason to play Blood Moon right now, to be honest. Good Blight content. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Hold on. Going long, chat. We're going long. Going long. A better gameplay at tier 2. Yes, you get access to super flicks and flicks named after you, of course. Like that one. That was the COD T flick. Iconic. If I was a hatch, where would I be? Probably at main building, to be honest. 7 PM over the weekend, I made a little controller flick video tutorial. I was wondering if you'd be able to critique it and then give me some right terminology. Oh, absolutely, man. Let me check it out. Is it a video clip? Or is it like an upload link? Because if it's a link, I can check it out after the game. Does anyone have any recommendations on where to check for hatch? I have no idea. It could be in the middle, I guess. I feel like I would have heard it if it was here. Here. It could be in like the very far corner. The statue. I'm sure I checked the statue. It could be at the back of the car park. True. She's also likely just stood on it waiting for me to watch her leave right now, but... Oh, here. It's got to be at the back of the car park then, right? I can't think of anywhere else that we haven't checked. I've never done anything like it before. It's wanted your expertise and some knowledge as done things correctly. It's a video clip. Gotcha, cool. Everyone check it out, man. Oh, there it is. No sign of Neo. Cool. Use those. Yo, thank you, Sarah. I should have installed my hacks. Is the problem. I'm slacking. I'm a hackless nerd. Bounce. Bounce. No, dude, absolutely. Wait, so the concept is that you're making like a little flick tutorial for like controller players? That's way cool. Yeah, the gates are insane, man. In fact, keep in mind, this is the longest map in the game. Like, more than any other map, it takes you longer to travel from the car park to the back of the statue than anything else. These are like the safest doors of all time. Even if I was playing like Billy or something and there was a straight line, like they'd still probably get the door open. If she doesn't attempt these doors, I'm gonna be shocked. Like, this is so free. How far can I get though? Can I get the tree? Hold on, super long here. Let me make here. Not quite. Benjamin have collision anyway. That one's still got no lights. Still nothing. near. There's no way. Ah, the old classic watch me leave tech. And not even any bags. We're not eating tonight, champ. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. Flick on controller requires so many tiny stick touches. It's kind of tricky, man. But it is possible. Also, Swed, so good to see you, man. Welcome in. Jeez, distortion fixated. Some light in there. Nice. Right, so next up, am I correct in thinking we're doing Una Holy Baba? Yeah, this has never been done before. And I feel like we have to run full prestige. How the fuck do we do Una Holy Baba? Okay, let me cook. Hold up. So third seal, infectious. Think. Infectious, third seal. Territorial. Territorial would make sense. Yeah, double eerie possibly. At the very least, hold on. Back out real quick. Yeah, Deerstalker for sure. Spend some points. We are gaining them so quickly, man. Can't spend fast enough is the problem. Hezi? Yeah, if we do like Eerie Flash and Forced Hezi combo with Infectious, that should work, right? So are we allowed to PM Lilith? Yes. Yeah, keep in mind that it might take me a business year to get back. But yes, of course. The viral Baba clip? Dude, that last one on Mac did some numbers on TikTok. There were equally like as many people saying like, yo, sick Baba gameplay, that was so cool. And then the other half of TikTok was like, proxy camping, slugging, tunneling at the same time. Quite impressive, man. I mean, to be accused of like actually tunneling, camping, and slugging within like a 20-second clip is, in my opinion, pretty damn impressive. In fairness, besides camping, we kind of were. Like, we did tunnel and slug and kind of camp. Doesn't make it less impressive, though. How many blood points are we earning from a game now with 500? It's got to be a lot, right? What do I have to spend? Let's see. Deerstalker. I guess Forced Hezi. Eerie Flash and, like, Chili? Maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Survivor orbit. That's the one, man. Exactly. Straight in the bin you go. Yeah, TV community is hilarious. It's so wild to me, man. Like, even 9 years into this game being a thing, there are still, like, the whole killer main and survivor main, like, you know, split down the middle thing. It's still a thing, right? Like, you would kind of expect at the beginning where someone, like, has just started playing killer and they kind of hate survivors and survivors kind of equally hate killers, you know, sure. But, like, dude, almost 10 years into the game and it's still a thing. It's mind-blowing. No one understands either side. Right, so presumably we also go with the Una Holy soundtrack, right? Am I correct in thinking this is the way to do it? Baba Easter Bunny? Would that be called the Easter Bubby? Yes, Leon, you are not prepared. You are not prepared, big man. Diamond. That's chili? We don't need chili. I mean, we kind of do. I mean, Bam would have gone really hard right now, I'm not going to lie. So close. Tiles, yeah, this map is brutally strong. I can't deny, man. Unholy Bubba feels pretty strong. Fuck yeah. Strong. Strong Bubba. Elite. Alright, hold on. DC's coming in, man. 1 DC, 2 DCs. Let's roll for a third one. And the final DC. Hold on, chat. Pause the music. Gotta wait. Hold on. You gotta hear this one. There we go, man. 4 DCs. Una holy pooper. Let's go. Let's go. Now, see, I'm gonna be over here. I'm actually getting my blood points. DC 2? Yeah, but I could just hook and get more blood points. Like, although they didn't bring any fucking... Yeah, you know, actually, nah. They didn't bring any cakes. GG's. Should we try that one more time? That was kind of... that was kind of insane. Gotta do it one more time. Yeah, okay. One more. What the fuck? No, Bubba has some of the best iridescent add-ons in the game. Yeah, the Booba Holy. This be the next big thing. I would be fine at making this into like a daily redeem. Poor performance indeed. I wonder if that was like a speed run, man. That was real fast. Yeah, Beast Marks instead of Purple Chili is better trust. Are you sure though? What, combined with Eerie Flesh? Are you sure? Eerie Flesh gives you the duration, right? Distance? Oh, really? Oh, never mind. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, swift duration. Speed. I'm about to charge. Eerie Flesh? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find one. Classic Bubba problem. Can you get it down? Oh, I saw absolutely. Don't you worry about that, man. Step aside, these mark gives more distance because of the speed. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. So no. Please, Bubba. Please give me something. Okay, oh, prediction for how long the down's gonna take. Oh, down, pallet door, break, tantrum, nothing. Cool, okay. Even best if I didn't pay attention to that, but sure. Bro, where's my Eerie Flesh? Page 42, I think you're right, man. Might have to back out, like, again. At least we got 5 million points to find one, though, right? Like, there we go, 26. Better than nothing. Okay, let's go Beast Marks. I'm going to trust you on this one. Force Hezzy, Deer Stalker, Infectious, Third Seal. And a blood points, just so I don't DC. Yo, Techno, hello. I don't know if I'm a lurker, but I want to say that you have made me want to play Blight, which you've been doing so. That's awesome. He's a lot of fun. Thank you, dude. I mean, the thanks is... Wait, does that make sense? Say the thanks is all mine? No, yeah, no. Dude, the thanks is all mine. I'm glad you're enjoying him. He is kind of tough. But if there's a game that you're getting frustrated, just keep in mind he is a challenging killer to play well. A couple more matches, a bit more practice, and you're going to be having the most fun of all time. I'm glad you like the content, man. Thank you. Blackwall? Nah, because if I bring a Blackwall, they're going to DC. Also, what is this? Shiny coin petrified oak with 500% blood points? What? Your queen, we have not played Michael. No, we played several killers so far, but not a Mikael yet. Right, get ready, man. Same rules apply. Every time we down a survivor, gotta type the word bleed. And you're Robin, welcome in Raiders. Perfect timing. We are playing the Booba Holy. The Robin raid. No way. How are the games today? All right, let's see. Where is the first victim of the Booba Holy build? See someone. Kate Denson. No, that's criminal. That's so close. Hold on, they were good. Oh no, mid games was an absolute blast. This sounds like a good time. I would have died pretty quickly. Infectious, we continue. Lead. Fung Min. That's brutal, but okay. So close. Cool. I guess like the only real concern right now is like the lack of like massive radius. The distressing. Burst. Lock in. I'm locked in, man. Don't worry. Bomb corner. Indeed. should look down on that one. That could have been a hit. Oh, possible unbreakable here. Hold up. Oh, nice, nice. One down for Zezzy. She has shirt pants. That's so close. So close. I feel like they have very few pallets remaining though. Like, besides a couple edge map ones, there's not really much to worry about here. Getting close. I feel like most of them are kind of like halfway bled at this point. Swift versus powerful Booba. It's the Booba Holy. Zen game? Oh, for sure. Every time. That's fake. Thank you, man. Yeah, everyone always greens after a after the rev. No! What? Scam. This is a bad spot to be in, man. I don't want to be in the edge map. Alright, both of them are like pretty close to dying though. We've got a minute left. That's the one, man. 1 DC, 2 DCs. Let's go for a third one. Come on, man. Give me those quadruple DCs. Bleed. I mean, honestly, tough match, though. That like, credit to them. The team did play really well. Bleed. Well played, yeah, absolutely, man. And see, like, I mean, bleeding now isn't toxic because they could just leave, you know? Clearly, they want to bleed. Oh shit, yeah, unbreakable! Oh no! We had unbreakable! It's not over yet. Not over yet. Bleed. Hey, Fox, yeah, my bad. Here's Lions as he makes it to the gates. It's not open. I refuse, man. I refuse them one. I must them two. Vacuum every time, man. Brutal. I mean, unless, I mean... Alright, except for that one. Oh, wait, hold on. Guys, you guys hear that? What is that the sound of? That's the sound of a potential escape. Nuh-uh. Not today, big man. Today, you shall bleed. And yeah, well, like so, I'll read that message in 1 second. Let me just finish off the game real quick. And Asuno, my son. Welcome in, big man. Sylvie, 3 months. This bleed is dedicated to you, my friend. Jeez. Not even Maury? Not even Maury.
Definitely deserves a prime subby.
That is so, so kind. I appreciate it, man. Bleed. Dude, look at the lobbies, damn. Oh, they had some stuff in fairness. So, Unbreakable on Veto, which was super chance to like not use that until endgame. That's crazy. BNP, Anti-Hem, yeah, double toolbox, single med kits, adrenaline ×1 on the Kates, which also come in clutch. Hope on the Fung, some MFT in there as well. A strong build. Damn, I'm actually quite impressed. Chad team, 10 out of 10. Legendary Blight Devour, Dark Devotion, pick the rest. Can do. Good to me. Thank you, W. Sarah.
2 million months.
Phenon, yeah, 2 million months, and so many, many more. Thank you, dude. Unholy never loses. It is simply too strong. Let me find this message real quick. Also, Asuno, hope you're doing fantastic, big man. So, I have a question about Blight's rushes. So after the Ghoul's release, it feels like Blight bounces further from objects when using the ability. Is it a new bug? I've not experienced any difference in it. Has your ping been worse recently than it normally is? Because his bump can be ping reliance, is the problem. Bobber can slug me any day. Sorry, love Leatherface. He's super cool. You know, it's the boober. Also welcome in Ranger, I think that's how I pronounce it. A Holy Blight. We could always do a Holy Blight. At the same time, survivors would be real mad at us. Like, when I went to a HorrorCon, there were like 5 people that came up to me complaining about me tunneling them. It would be significantly worse next time. Ping about it, anything to change to switch from 120 to 60. Could that be the issue? I doubt it. The only thing that would make any difference is if your ping is like significantly above 120. Besides that, I can say that I don't feel a difference in like bump back distance. So it might just be a case of getting used to it again. 5. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, most of the people I met there, no, okay, like jokes aside, every single person I met there was wonderful. Even if they mentioned tunneling, it was like in a joking way. Yeah, every person that came and said hi at HorrorCon was super handsome and cool. And, hold on. Got one of these. By the way, so for anyone that is currently waiting on the stickers, I think I've made all of them. I'm just going to double check that I've not missed any. I'm going to go to the post office likely tomorrow. I'm also including one of these in every sticker package.
Could you play Chucky with No Way Out? Batteries included. Remember me. And Terminus with jump rope and portable TV?
Absolutely.
Also loving the games.
Zero, thank you so much. I appreciate that. What a giga chan. And speaking of sending things, Sarah, don't worry. I still have a mass collection of chocolate that needs to go out. But there was something I was trying to find. Either you mentioned it or someone mentioned it. I was going to grab it, and then I couldn't find it, and so it's still sat there. We still got a huge chunk of chocolate. Okay. Yo, no, wait. Joel starting the... Wait, was there a Blight build, or did I fuck it up? Wait, hold on. Did I just, like, naturally load in... Wait, let me check the builds real quick. Am I boosted? Oh, shit. It was Devoured Art Devotion. My bad. Okay. Yeah, you did tell me the build. There was a build. Well... You guys get a free bonus Blight game, okay? No one's sad here. Extra Blight gameplay. It's fine. Joel starting the hype train on a Monday. Thank you, man. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. And of course, this is my punishment, being sent to fucking Irie. Thank you, Shan. I would have been offended if that didn't happen. Sticker package is in like the 5 gifted. Yes, anyone that is gifted 5 or more subs will be sent a sticker as well as one of the cards. Yes. Ooh. Bead. I can also do my super dumb signature on it that takes like 5 minutes. Cool. Surge, I guess. Whoa, why are you so fast? I was sliding. Chant. I should probably update the sticker command because I am also including one of the cards. Whoops. Sticker card is the lovely marbles winner. Yes, anyone that is, you know, destined to receive a sticker will also get a card. Absolutely. And yo, Lorna, and also Aaron, welcome in. Happy Monday. Big massive bounce. Huge wombo combo bounce. A bounce of all time. And shit. Yeah, it would have been cool if I was there like a second earlier. Yo, Rumig! Wait, don't you already have a card? Wait. Have I gotten a DM from you already? I can't remember. W's in chat. Rumig. Everyone enjoy the emotes, the act of doing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Please do make sure to send me a message. So why is the window on the left side now? I'm so sad. Rumig, thank you so much. Your chin is absolutely massive. Not DM me? You didn't? Well, make sure to DM me. Send me any details and a name to send the card to. And sticker. Oh, it would have been cool. Parkour, kind of. Can I Blight Rush IRL? I can, and I do, on a daily basis. It's how I make cereal at 4 a.m. Big gremlin. A box of shreddies on one counter, milk on the other side. Blight Rush into that one. Oh shit, knock the bowl off. Shards of shit on the floor. And then try to redeem it by Blight Rushing to the other side. Oh no, knock the milk off. Everything's going terribly wrong. Walking my head into the cupboards. Yep, exactly. Eventually the cupboard door falls off. Therefore I have bowl. It's a bit of a nightmare. Oh hey. Bam, bam, boom, bam, boom. Whisper, thank you so much.
Singularity, denied requisition form, diagnostic tool, repair, knockout, crowd control, rapid brutality, nothing but misery.
That sounds sick. I am absolutely down. You know, I haven't really tried Nothing But Misery very much, so I'm totally down to try it. That was I was gonna rush around it, and then Irie happened. We got stuck on a vine or whatever you call them. Also, is that like Discord moderator Felix? Has he got a fedora? No way. Yeah. He was either not moving enough or moving too much. Although, I could try it again here. Hold on. Prepare yourselves for the spiciest 180 ever witnessed. If it misses, I'm gonna cry. Don't run! Oh, man. Alright, never mind. It was about to be sick. Then he held W. Also, someone's running back here. Low gamer. Shame, that's almost second stage. If I was playing like super sweaty, got a slugged, gone back, confirmed second stage. Oh, really? Oh, really? Yo, plus W's in chat, man. Not only supporting the hype train. You know what? Okay, credit to him. He's paying attention. But also, Prime sub, and everyone knows the Primers do have the biggest shins. Confirmed. Enjoy the emotes, dude. Thank you. Oh, he's a bit too much of a W holding gamer for the spicy flicks to work. Thank you, big man. Thanks so much. Champion. Okay, cool. It's a W Windows game. That's even worse. Ew. Oh, come, Irie. Irie. Yes, you want to bump into this wall? Nope. I'll bump into that wall? Nope. Yeah, and then just crank the motors. Yeah, okay, while I'm suffering. Alright, survivors. The barbecue, I'll take that. Regular hit. Nothing to see here. Normal hit. It's the worst type. I mean, it's the W holder. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Oh, pre-throwing W holders. Okay, never mind. I'll take it back. Truly is the worst. Never mind. Question for you, Lil. Of course. It's wondering 180 flick. Would it be easier to have more bumps and more speed for it to go around, or is 2 bump 180 still good? Good question. It depends on how much distance the survivor has. Also, they're both cranking motors. How much progress your game has got? Not much. And she has adrenaline, because why would she not? I mean, that's fine though, because I mean... Oh, I got scammed. The ping is concerning. That's okay. Oh, so these two doors are perfect, actually. Hold up. Huge gameplay. No! Irie! What are you doing? I throw that. Yep. Interesting counterplay. Involve that. No. Okay. You gonna throw that one? Yep, why not? I'll break that. Sure. May as well break that one. Yep, okay. Sure. Yeah, okay. Dead hard, I think. On those. Well, at least the pallet's gone. Right. Hey, do we think Nia's 99 that door this time? Probably. I mean, she was doing nothing for a long time, so we'll see. What? Alright, Nia's put the door. One survivor remain. I'm gonna light. And she leaves? Okay. That's a 3K. Thing, gamers. A free throw? Yep. I mean, unless they have Unbreakable, then that's a guaranteed 3K. That, I'm presuming dead hard. It couldn't have been off the record because endgame. It was deep wounds, not Middle of Man. I don't know. Is the pallet still here? I mean, he knows it because Windows. And hopefully we can hook far enough away to get barbecue. I doubt she's called that far. Do I think they should decrease the time required for recharging rush charges or make it like it was before where you rush any token? Like before? No, Blight's always had to... He's always required 5. That's what you mean. As far as should they decrease it? No. I think 10 seconds is already pretty strong. Making it any more would... Or, like, making it less would be brutal. Jeez. And Akola, welcome back, big man. No idea what the hatch is. GG's. Not my favorite kind of, you know, chase. You know, the old throw pallet and runs to the next one, but, you know, not bad. Here with the 99 gate tech. Classic move. GG's, gamers. Played. Good chases. Yeah, so to answer the question regarding the 180s, so it depends on how much distance the survivor has from you. Like, let's say that you are, like, let's say this is a truck. Also, hold on, Dark Devotion. Got the build to do real quick. Dark Devotion, Devour, and the rest is up to me, right? Something like that, I think. Also that one, and that one. Yeah, so, like, if you imagine that this is a truck and the survivor is here and I am here and I'm, let's say, like 3 rushes into, you know, the flick, that speed is going, like, I can probably 90 them before needing that 180, right? If I was 1 rush in and I bounce here on my first one and they're like touching the other side of it, that should be enough to go for the 180. The problem is that, like, if you are like how much distance do you need to close before you are able to successfully get in the right position for that 180 to land in the first place? You know, like, if you are running super fast and it doesn't really matter, keep in mind, as like a general rule of thumb, it's always better to use more rushes and guarantee a hit than it is to try and preserve them and miss, right? 10 seconds plus a hit is better than 4 seconds and no hits. Wait, did I? Oh shit, you're right, the other darkness. Whoops, there you go. Alright, she's still not host in Maria mid-game, but let's see if you were alive because of the crazy good Blight. Thank you, I appreciate that. Very good chases, by the way. All correct. Darkness 2. Sorry if this is personal, but do I have face tattoos? I do not. At some point, I do want to look into my throat, but probably not any kind of face stuff as such. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, shout outs to Big Naturals. Big shout outs. 100%, thank you, dude. Always good to get more info on these things. Yeah, it's but like when it comes to the more technical side of Blight, like this is when also Drunk, yes, build's still open. I think there's only 1 in the queue after this one. I'll double check. The Blight and then Chunky. Yep. Mods. So like the parts where Blight starts to get really complicated is when it comes to any kind of look angle manipulation, whether that's for like 180 flicks or shoulder bumping, or like establishing distance with speed. I think those are the things that are like very rarely discussed. Because for the most part, what you want to do is try and just get like within a straight line. You know, sometimes you don't have a straight line though, and like knowing whether you can save a rush or 2 and have the speed to like close that distance and get a 180, is very hard to get down. But like once you start to get some practice in, like again, I think Alt-Haven is like the easiest example. If I'm playing a truck that's quite wide, and I know that with like, let's say, double speed, 2 rushes in, 3rd rush, like if they're like towards the end of the car and I'm starting in the middle, or even at the end of the truck, I know that I can hit them 180. It's going to be close, but I can hit them 180 as they curve back around. Whereas like on a 4 lane, where the walls are like paper thin, those ones are going to be way less forgiving because survivors can, like, you know, instead of having to turn and then turn and then turn again, they basically just do like an immediate, like, sharp 180. So with those ones, I'd always try and prioritize having maybe 1 or 2 rushes, like, extra of speed if possible. Would you have it? Yeah, someone was calling me more in a few games ago. It was pretty strong.
Spirit as sweaty as you can.
Sweaty, okay.
On you hat. If you got it, love that hat.
I do have that hat. Yeah, Candy Man. W drunk. Thank you, dude. Can absolutely get that going. Temple. Sweet. No lethal here. We don't need lethal though because I have hacks installed. Tell me the exact spawn location of survivors. Unless I'm lying and they did not spawn over here. What the fuck? I have a question if you don't mind. Do I have any tips on how to stay calm when gens pop in your face rather quickly? It's interestingly become like a very common topic recently. I think it really depends on your outlook on playing the game and like what is actually causing that anxiety, right? I think a lot of it comes from like performance anxiety, where because you are playing with other people, you know, you don't want to look bad, you know, you don't want to look like some noob. Nice one, Bill. Good job, buddy. Champion? Not today. Gone. Mind. And so, like, one of the best things that I can recommend is to try and establish, like, what you're going into the game for. Also, what the fuck? Wait. I saw someone walking here, right? I don't... Can someone clip the last 10 seconds so I'm not going completely insane? Alright, never mind. Nice one, Nancy. Yeah, so like if you're playing Blight, for example, right? I think part of you wants to go into the game and just demolish every team with any build with like little to no fight back, you know, like you kind of just want to get that 4K. I think it's important to remember that DBD as any killer, but especially someone mechanical like Blight or Billy, is quite an intense learning curve, like a learning curve. There's quite a lot to get your head around when it comes to like the micro gameplay and chase, the macro gameplay of like map understanding. Obviously with Blight there's the mechanical and the you know, game sense like collision side as well. To understand that like your first few games you are not going to be winning every single time, right? There are going to be games that you struggle in, but like those games that you struggle in should be used as a form of learning, right? Okay, what happened this game to cause me to lose? Like, did these survivors just play well? Was I pressuring the wrong side of the map? Sure. Like, did they just win because they had 50,000 second chance perks and I'm just not equipped for it, right? There's always going to be a reason why you lose. It doesn't just happen, you know? To try and look at that, like, critically and establish, like, okay, so, like, the survivors were playing very well, you know, fair enough to them, you know, accept that they played well and then think, how can I do that better next time? How can I learn to, like, counter that? MFT, classic pick. I thought she just vaulted the window and she didn't. What an insane gamer, correct. And then she didn't throw? Dude, she has balls of steel. What a legend. Yeah, try and take those games where things are going wrong as like a learning experience. And again, just remember there is always going to be more to learn, right? Like, I have 10,000 hours in this game. Half of those being on Blight alone. And there are still going to be things that I'm stumped by. Like, why would a survivor do that? How does this tile work? Is there a better way of doing something? Okay, fair enough. You know, there's always going to be more to learn. I feel like once you get to the point where you feel like you know everything and that you are just like the god gamer, like that's when you're going to start to fail, you know. Because at that point, like any mistake or any loss is going to be chalked up to, you know, cheating or, you know, this perk's bullshit, like they're swift or whatever. You start blaming it on things other than things you can improve on, you know. Yeah, the god gamer. I try to set specific goals, and you're right. I'm struggling kind of performance anxiety. Yeah, absolutely. Starting to match tool is pretty hard. Yeah, I totally get that. Maybe turn on anim mode. Something else that might help is going into the matches with a build that is like clearly not the greatest thing of all time. I know it sounds like counterintuitive, but like, you know, if you're going into the game with like quad slowdown, playing as Nurse with a map offering, and you lose, that's probably going to feel pretty spicy because you are playing the strongest thing in the game and you still manage to lose. Like, at that point, you feel kind of bad, right? How would I lose this? Because if you're going into a game playing as, I don't know, Clown, and you're running a meme build, right? Or you know, it doesn't have to be a meme build, but like something casual. A bit of brutal, bit of agi, bit of bam or something. Like, if you lose a game and you think that like, and the survivors have like super strong builds, like you knew that you weren't entirely prepared for that anyway, you know, so you can't, that won't feel as bad. I know it seems like counterintuitive, but yeah, playing like weaker stuff is probably going to take away that stress a little bit. That's why, yo, Hibiscus, I love that name. 6,015 game cents. I think Bill's dead here. Whoops. GG's, big man. See you next time. I guess they did cleanse the barrel pretty quickly. Damn. Right, Nancy. Oh, everything. I mean, it's kind of fun though, right? And for that one as well, insane gameplay from Nancy Wheeler from Stranger Things franchise. Are they swiffing though? Do they know it's come for a pallet save with background player? Presumably not. Never mind. Back time chill for the night. Well, Daisy, welcome back. And yo, Onyx, there's no way. Welcome and happy Monday. So, well, Onyx, perfect timing. We're going to play Spirit, I think, in like 2 games' time. Egg flicks. Well, can I ask a question that might not get an answer? Is there a way to make it after Blight bumps and you're turning to look around, you go so fast and smooth? When I do it, it's turned really hard and a lot to get it to turn. It's like there's something not letting me turn as fast after you bump. As in like you bump and then you're trying to turn, right? Like that part? Not when you're rushing. Just got a bad. Well, I'm proud of you. I think you're doing fantastic. And yo, wait, how do I pronounce the name? Is it Log Abuser, I think? Or Log Abuser, wait, it could be log, as in like a tree that's fallen down. Welcome in, dude. Oh, hold on. That is in fact a gamer. With Spring Burst. Bolting an LT wall. No, a C wall. Wait, is that... Would you guys call that a Z wall? Does that count? Like, that lip is tiny, man. More like an L one, right? That's... Yeah, if that is a Z wall, that is like the most pathetic Z wall I've ever seen in my entire life. If I was that Z-Wall, I would feel ashamed. Jeez. I guess a corner of Swamp Abuser, that is I respect it, man. You know, it's one of the saddest things in the world. Whenever I'm playing Survivor, GG's gamers, by the way. Whenever I'm playing Survivor and I go to Swamp, the killer never commits to the log. Ever. Stuff is chunky. What do I rank the ghoul as a killer? Currently, it really depends. I've got 2 very different mindsets on it. I think as your average killer, so not like the best of the best, but like a, you know, average decent killer, he's probably one of the best killers in the game right now. Maybe borderline better than Nurse, honestly. It's kind of insane. As far as like, is he the best at like the maximum level? I don't think so. I think the Blight and Nurse will still top him, but not by a massive amount. The difference being is that like he is significantly easier to play than Blight or Nurse. Yo, wait, bring in the camels? Uncle Intra, thank you for the raid of 38 billion gigachads. Welcome in. How's it going? Yo, yo, yo. So let me grab the build real quick. Let's see, chunky. Also, mods, I'm going to stick in, can I write in here or my band? I can write here. Smell real bad. There you go, man. Let's see. Coming out, batteries, Remember Me, Terminus, Jump Rope, and TV. Yep. Let's see, batteries, no way else. So I'll get to your message in 1 second, Intro. Give me uno secundo. Way out is over here somewhere. It's already in the build. Never mind. Remember Me and Terminus. Cool. There we go. Solid. Nice. It's Kate, where I'm from. Yes, I am from England. Oh, England. Yo, me and more. Hello. Absolute legends in chat today. No way. Going great, man. Had some so much fun today between killers and survivors. How's it going with you, homie? That's awesome to hear, man. I'm glad to hear it. It seems like everyone's having a pretty good time today, which is cool. Yeah, I mean, game's been pretty sick over here. I am struggling to spend the blood points. Like, it sounds crazy, but we're earning too many at this point. Blight's a chucky. I could do. I don't like the weapon though. Is the problem? I don't know. It's kind of sick. I just don't like the weapon. I don't get it. It's like popcorn sheets. Blight harder than Nurse, in my opinion. Yes, significantly. I have a very, very hot take when it comes to Nurse. Tiffy? Wait, hold on. Why are these survivors standing so far away from Dwight? Does he smell that bad? Oh no, bless him. Dwight stinks. Hey, this guy stinks. The song, it's a really specific one. Yeah, if you look at the link, there's literally no way you can pronounce the name of the song. Good luck. I don't know if you remember me, but I asked you before for Blight tips, and I'm in love with him. He'd be my first P100 killer. That's so sick. Watching you play him made me love him more. That makes me so happy to hear, intro. That's so cool. Definitely keep me updated on the P100 progress. Yeah, check out that link. If anyone can even to 1% attempt to pronounce the song name, be my guest. White more like, you shite. Yo, you take that back, Shan. White is a respected member of this household, and he only smells moderately garbage. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure the entity doesn't give them showers anyway. Ones on Larius don't even function. There's gotta be at least one person in the shack, right? Yep. White, sorry, man. I could detect you through the stink. I could detect him through the stink. The mere stench of a Dwight Fairfield. It's attracting me over, you know? And the stench of him. Boss man over here. So, yo, Luna, hello. If you're looking for a Blight build, check out my FAQ. There are several on there. Or check my YouTube channel. There's several videos there as well. Hid behind the wall, I guess. Pretty solid. Pog. I think. I don't think Nurse so much using the Blight. Because once you have the basic muscle memory down, there's not really much to playing Nurse. Right? Like, Blight, playing Blight to a very high level, at the very least, is incredibly tricky because there's a lot of different things you need down at the same time. Obviously, if what you're going to be doing is, you know, brutal strengthing a pallet and then two-tapping them every time, it's pretty easy. But, like, Blight requires the, like, collision game sense of Billy with, like, pretty much unmatched, like, mechanical intricacy for the flicks. But also, like, the survivor profiling of Nurse and the overall, like, map game sense of Huntress at the same time. Because Nurse practically requires none of it. Once you have the basic muscle memory down, at the very least. What loops should you avoid? None of them. Like, every single loop. Huge gameplay. Want to build that's just passive slowdown so you can go for dumb shit without 7 gens popping. Deadlock for sure. Brim, because you're going to be hooking people regardless. No way out for the end game. It's still slowdown. And probably, like, I mean, Pain Res is pretty passive. DMS if you want something even more passive. From Dwight Fairfield. What are you doing? Oh, I'm dead. I honestly think that there should be a limit to how many times Chucky can be pallet stunned before he just dies. Like maybe 10 pallet stuns and you just win the game. Yeah, match just ends. Survivors get like entity displeased or something. What are you doing? I see. Slugging gameplay. The dungeon. Sure. No. I can live with most of the Blight's skins, but can someone explain how Blight catches the ghost killers? That bothers me. To be honest, I think the less you think about it, the better. Also, that's a wild dodge. Good job. Correct. Yeah, like, how did Blight, like, experiment on, like, Onryo, for example, or Pyramid Head is, yeah. I think we have to suspend some disbelief for a little bit. Nice. Welcome to the Sluggion. See, what would work better than that? You don't get like a weapon. I mean, it makes sense since we're in like the medieval map. You can get like a bludgeon, right? What if it was a Sluggion? That would be a sick weapon. I feel like there's got to be two of them on the gem below me. Or on that one. That also makes sense. I may as well go and try to intercept this bad boy. The whole team's here. Oh, huge. Wait, who's Death Hook? Statistically, with how many hooks we have, there should be someone Death Hook here. Is it you, Claire? It's Dwight, isn't it? Fuck. One survivor who's not here. Actually, statistically, the weirdest Blight skin was the Pyramid Head sword, gets a whole ass syringe in it. Yeah, I kind of questioned the same thing as well. It looks sick, but like, I'm not really sure if like, you know, metal or solid objects can really be injected into very easily. It doesn't really make any sense. It is cool though. I am a very firm believer following the rule of cool. Oh, that's a lot of gens, but I've got an endgame build, so we're kind of fine, and maybe... Don't run through there as a 110 killer, dude, please. There is more to life, Ada. Yo! Jump pro value! Let's go! That's pretty good. That's not bad. Hey, door's been popped. You. Sure. We've got 3 minutes of playtime. What's he gonna... that was a really convincing vault there. Bill, that was pretty sick. There was zero sarcasm. Okay. Another stack of Remember Me, by the way. Make more? I would be shocked if we don't get like a Tokyo Ghoul Blight skin. That'd be so cool. Like, in fairness, a lot of the recent license chapters have had them. You know, Xeno got one. Pyramid Head got one, as well as, what, Nemesis and Wesker, I think? Unknown, true. Yeah, but to be fair, Unknown's been kind of scammed in the cosmetic department for a long time. big flex. Okay, the concern here is that Jill might be on the door, and I think she is based on that progress. Come on, let me go. Jill, why have you got to do this to me? The day of my daughter's gen rush. I think she's on the other door. Yeah, she is very slowly. I creep on in. Aha! That's the play. Now we go back in. We grab the Dwight Fairfield. According to chat, smells really bad. Try to discover the plan of the Jill. Then we can do this.
Come on.
Look, unless she leaves. In which case, 3K. Sure. 1DC, can we roll for a second? Well, I'm a lucky DC dice. No? Okay, hold up. Where is she? Wait, do you think she has tenacity? Wait, where did I down her? She is not in that corner anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fundamental blunder. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah, but where to? I was Claire Redfield. Where would I be? She could still be in the corner, let's be honest. Like, she could be there. She's not. I mean, I would crawl along the edge map for sure. Dude, that add-on is so fucking dumb. It's so good. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, found up. Nice. Keep on crawling, Claire. Keep on crawling. That is Chucky with TV. It's actually like 10 seconds. Shit, indeed. GG's. To make that base kit, I agree. GG's. Chad gamers. So Jill did not have tenacity. She crawled like way far for tenacity. That's, oh wait, hold on. No, I'm wrong. No, she did have tenacity. I was looking at the wrong survivor. Yep, tenacity, distortion, some resilience, some windows. Pretty typical. Jeez. Fun to watch. Thank you, Intro. I appreciate that. Okay, let me check the build list so far. Next up is Spirit. So after Spirit, the build request or the queue even is open if anyone does want any more builds. Cool. The knife and huge limbs coming out of him really ruins the skin for me. I agree. I mean, the limbs are fine. It's just, it's the knife. I don't get what it's trying to be. Right? Like, the rest of it's cool. You know, the blighted, like, postular things on his head and whatever. Like, why the... It looks like a plastic bag or something, I think. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. Rapier? Yeah, I'm not too sure. It's very strange. Not the queue. Oh, wait, hold on. No, Whisper, you are correct. Hold on. No, yeah, so this one, then Singularity. Just write that in real quick. Singularity. And then the queue's open. No, you are correct. Sorry, I'm kind of boosted, you know? And duct taped a guard for a sword. Yeah, maybe, but like made of what? Like styrofoam. Or styrene or something, I don't know. Itinerary tips like High Sense or others for Blight mains. I mean, High Sense if you want to use it. If playing on controller, you can always try rebinding your trigger to your bumper, like your swing to your bumper. The higher the sense, the better. I mean, generally speaking on controller at least, for the slam duration time. Also make sure you are trying to rush long, you know, don't bump into something close if you could make a little bit further to get to something else. And by extension, Also, try and make sure you are not swinging at a survivor until you are touching their hitbox. All of that, it should be good to go. If I had to buy only one skin on Blight, which one would I recommend? If I could only grab one skin, that's a tough question. Yeah, probably Birkin. I mean, it depends on how much you love Resident Evil, I guess. But like, I mean, one of my favorite characters in Resident Evil was always Birkin, so having him as a Blight skin is like the coolest thing ever to me. Just a reminder, next game as Blight, I want to try playing some Birkin. That'd be sick. Yeah, the only downside is that it is a link set, but it does change a lot. It is also the most expensive one, keep in mind. Yeah, Birkin would be the pick. Sea Monster. Sea Monster's cool. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I like it, but it's not like a 10 out of 10 to me. To me, Birkin is a 10 out of 10. Perfect skin. Bro, I am slacking. I spend. Oh, I can't even spend. Oh, God. Oh, no. Too many blood points. Pick as the fishy Blight. It's the first full Blight skin you bought. Really? No way. I mean, Fish Blight is cool. I'm not saying it's not. You know, it's very like Cthulhu looking. It's got like a little tentacle mouth and everything. I think like part of the problem I have with it is that like it doesn't quite look as cool as the concept for it. If anyone here remembers the original like 2D concept art, that was so cool. I don't think it translated perfectly to 3D. Guys, yeah, the ice canes also. I mean, the entire ice skin is really cool. And thankfully, it's not being gatekept behind Amazon Prime like 4 years like it was before. It's nice. Also, Midwich on Spirit. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Nope. Bill. Is he giving up at 5? Yep, you can get slugged, big man. You also giving up? Yeah, no worries. Slugged at 5. No problem. Alright, I guess I have to do another Spirit game after the Singularity one. Alright, well, I guess we... You know, I'm fine hooking the Lori, right? Lori was actually somewhat playing the game, so she can get hooked. Yeah, let's go on Ripley. I don't think we're going to be playing this one, to be honest, dude. Pretty much it. Yeah, possibly world record speedrun, fastest Spirit game of all time. Pretty insane. All right, let's see the DCs. There's 1. There's 2. Third one incoming, and then 4th one on Lori. There we go. It is a bot game. GG's, dude. They had 3 med kits and an anti-hem. Really? Okay. All right, gamers, sure. What the fuck is going on? Anyway, okay, so we'll do the Singularity rule. I mean, yeah, we'll do Singularity real quick, and then we'll go back to Spirit, because that one was a bit of a scam. I'll make sure Drunk gets his build in. I don't even know if it's he's here or now. That, I don't know. I presumably, they decided that they didn't want to play against that killer, and so they gave up, because they're nerds. Yo, I have 625 orc cells. How should those be spent? New character, probably. I mean, it depends, because if you're needing perks, you could always grab someone like Artist. I mean, she has some incredible teachables. Besides that, just grabbing someone you want to play. Although, I would recommend, if you're someone that is playing Killer and Survivor, or Killer, grab a Killer first, because keep in mind, Survivors are effectively, besides perks, just cosmetic, you know? Maybe grab a new Killer to try. and the killer plays the killer I don't like. Yes, my fun is the only fun that matters. Fuck you, Mr. Killer. Let me grab the build real quick. Or, Whisper. Okay, so, Singularity denied, requisition form and diagnostic tool. Made requisition form and diagnostic tool. I think I also have. I do. Was it construction? Hold on, no repair. Okay. With knockouts, crowd control, rapid, and nothing but misery, which is an insane build. That's so cool. Nothing but misery. Crowd control is page 4 now. Wrong, but it is. Control. Rapid brutality, which is over here somewhere within the build. And last one was knockouts. Paste. If I can find the letter K. Hold on. Am I boosted? Oh, there it is. I don't know if I was reading the schedule, noticing, wait, sorry, the FAQ and noticing the schedule, you put Thursdays twice. Yeah, someone mentioned that, but I've kind of left it in there as like an Easter egg so that I can tell who has read the FAQ and who hasn't. I'm kind of tempted to just, you know, to not change it. Have fun with it. It sounds insane, man. I mean, as long as we can get those stacks pretty quickly, which shouldn't be a problem on Singularity. I mean, all of his hits are M1. Yeah, 5% hindered, plus, what, like, crowd control, so no windows. Rapid for the extra haste, and then knockout on top of that. Like, that's kind of insane. Yo, Spice and Created Figure, welcome in, sick name. Yes, if you leave, you do still get a win as far as MMR is concerned, I think. But don't quote me on it, I could be wrong. And also, how's it going? It's going pretty good, not bad. Yeah, vibe it. Haste from overclock, yeah, exactly. Yeah, massive haste, massive hindered, big dead. Shan, thank you, dude. Is it just this one remaining? Anything else? That ain't cool. First someone with 4 hours yesterday? No way. If it makes you feel any better, I had a egg a couple weeks ago. I had 15, or something like that. Presumably they were swiffing someone. So brutal. Oh, what the fuck, Singularity? Me grab. Oh, what the fuck? I can't even grab that. I'm so sad. Fuck it, that's alright. Out the window, into Lithe, into Shag Palette. Yeah. Insane play from Dwight Fairfield. Great. Confirmed, Mr. Streamer D-ranks off stream. I mean, to be fair, I never, you know, denied the fact that we D-rank off stream. That's what I do. So I stream for 6 hours, and then D-rank for a further 6. What else could I do in my free time? That's Jen, that's fine. You are so lucky, dude. Damn. I mean, thankfully, after this chase, there are going to be very few resources remaining. This guy is chewing through literally all of them.
Yes, it hurts. Rope often does.
And their main's still up, which is kind of huge. That one doesn't have progress. They've got to be working. Hold on. I'm going to tank that because it's probably Shadow Step. It's in a fair few of them today. Brain too scrambly. No, all good. Worry shame. Second boon? What is that? The double booners. Ahoy. Got a feeling we're kind of cooked here. To be honest, this map is massive, and we're not finding people quick enough. Forest? Yeah. Not ideal. The worst either. That's kind of huge. Speed. Yeah, that hinder after pre-throwing feels great. Nice. Basement here. Ooh, hold up. That could be our play to win. Basement. I hate this map so much, you get it the most often on Killer. Yeah, I almost never play this map as Survivor. But I also don't really play Survivor very often, so maybe I'm just, like, biased.
I'm about to elevate your work.
Yep, we're about to turn you into a Bitcoin, Laura. Okay, main is manageable. This one, not so much. Bro, they're cranking. Oh. A possible slug gameplay. Need many more M1s, by the way. That's another one. That's pretty good. Rapid. Okay. Can I get in position to camp this? That's fine. Actually, 3 injured. We haven't seen Dwan in a while, though. Hopefully he's not currently sat on a gen. Give me more M1s, please. They have so many resources here, man. Oh! Game. Come on. Oh, he wasn't a gen. Fine. Big slug time. There's someone else here. And injured. Ooh, hold on. That's pretty good. The exegates are annoyingly on the other side of the map. We can still walk around this. Almost here. And we do have our perk up, so. Doing those gens? Yeah, they were cranking, man. Big time. Kate's still injured. She's probably working on said door. Or healing with Dwight, which is fine. We can work with that. I guess the only concern here is the lack of info. Back. I reckon we can come back from this. It doesn't help that crowd control was cleansed super early, but I think we can do this. They're running away from both X-gate locations, which is kind of huge. You are not the one we want, though. You. Hold on. Nah. Where are the gamers? They might just leave. If they're tournament, yeah, they're tournament gamers. Damn, never mind. I guess the best thing we can try here is to pick and then hope they come in for a save. We'll run this game back. I do want to try and get some good value from Nothing But Misery for sure. Interesting. Okay, hold up. Survivor on this side. I feel like someone is going to attempt to save here. Unless they're not. Never mind, take it back. Yeah, we'll run this game back. It was brutally fast. I think the problem there is, I mean, Red Forest, massive amount of pallets, massive map, and also, like, we just didn't really have the info to keep track of them. So they were always able to work on something. It was kind of impossible to press the whole scene. I'll play it. GG's, gamers. Double... Oh, shit. Oh, triple boon. So triple Circle of Healing, plus Exponential and Shadow Step on Mother's Dwelling. Gnarly. Alright, take 2. Is the run back? Yeah, absolutely. I feel like, I mean, in fairness, it's the first time that I've tried Nothing But Misery. I feel like we need to try and, like, just speed run those M1s way quicker. Are they still removing the haste stacking? As far as I can tell, yes. I don't think I've heard anything of them removing it, so... Or reverting the reverting. The lagging hella bad had to leave. Oh, really? I don't know if I believe that. I think you needed to progress into the next bracket of the tournament and leave with your maximum hook states, which I respect. And you got to get that Roblox gift card. Cams do. Yeah, I mean, with Mother's Dwelling, like, there's not really any... I'm sure there are ways of doing it, but, like, whenever I played Singularity on that map, there's never really been, like, 1 or 2, like, really good spots for cameras. The main building is fine to an extent, but it's so easy to, like, break LOS and go behind a wall or something. Singularity? Yeah, rip Singularity and rip Clown as well, I guess. They're both going to struggle. May as well get a Prestige 10 here. So has anyone calculated, on average, how many blood points are we getting per match now? Because, like, it's quite a lot. $300,000, really? Holy shit. Okay, hold up. I gotta keep spending. Damn. And yo, Dablo, if you're looking for the music, let me grab you a link. This is the new and updated playlist. Here you go. Any tips on Xeno? Personally, no. You could always follow Mr. Headache on Twitch. He mains Xeno. I don't play Xeno enough to really be confident in giving tips. Personally. On with a 430,000 blood points in one game. That's so fucking wild, man. That's sick. The only downside is spending them, really. Unless you're Onyx and you love spending points. You're a sociopath. I love spending. What do you mean? I love waking up at 6 a.m. and clicking a button for 4 hours. Hey, question. Wait. I'm not sure why I've never asked this before. Do you also love Cookie Clicker? Is that like your favorite game of all time? Because something may have just clicked. Is it true? Are you like the world's biggest Cookie Clicker fan? Because that would make so much sense. You spending. So how long we're streaming for? I'm not too sure. I mean, we're not doing any builds for now. We just changed titles to like Monday Gaming, Blight Gaming or something. I don't know. Generic title. I don't mind streaming for... I mean, I'm vibing right now. If you guys want more stream, I can do more stream tonight. Okay, let's see. So probably want to stick at least one on side of main building. One in case they try to run edge map. Probably want one in the middle. Or up here. See, someone's over on that side. Huge. Sprinter Buster. Actually make that, man. That's insane distance. Wild. Whereas the rest of the map is currently unaccounted for. Knockout value. Pretty cool. Huge. Free throw. Or not. Yo, what a chance. I feel like maybe like the one perk you could like substitute in this build is maybe like knockout for Surge if you were like worried about the gens going too quickly. And yo, Kapamari, good to see you. Absolutely, we appreciate the singularity around these parts. I'm so lucky, dude. Glad that tree doesn't get in the way. My game. Is Singularity really loud? Like, does he make separate audio when he's overclocked? I feel like he does, right? He's glowing. Does he make different sound effects? Sure. Depends on how many pre-runners. Yeah, totally. You just pop a styptic. Oh, I thought I could swing to the window. Never mind, we'll tunnel. Fine by me, dude. Game is out tonight, man. Throw that bad boy. A throw. That means MFT for sure. Yeah. Oh. Boy, MPs. This is going to be a brutal match, man. I've got to try and M1 up the wazoo here. Tricky. Uh, 24-hour stream on a Monday. That'd be crazy. Unless
Your genes need mine.
there. Come on, that's totally range, dude. That's range. Nice. Windows on right side should be a guaranteed M1 at least. 2 gens remaining. Slug? A slug would be sick. Not a bad shout. Yeah, I'm gonna agree to the slug here. Problem is I don't have any meatballs in shack corner. Is the problem. But I think probably just, let's see, hold on. I need something high. High enough. That should be an M1 regardless. She probably has Dead Hard. I mean, Styptic, MFT makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, we're fine. Huge. The Ada seems like the weakest link. I think Ada was the quickest one to go down so far. Now, again, similar to last match, but maybe a little bit more brutal. I feel like Basement could be potentially huge here. That should be good to go. Yeah, she's just kind of holding W. Let's commit to it. If anyone goes to the unhook, we can try and slipstream and get over there. That should be another down. Massive. Okay, we need Cheryl. Big time here. Plus, she did kind of pop a step tick in the first chase, so I don't really feel too bad about tunneling here. Oh, hold on. Frame drop. Oh shit, that should still be an injury though. Keep in mind that like they've only vaulted 2 windows this entire game. That's insane. The controller is very much still up and active. It's gone. Okay, I'm going to say that we can probably unslug this one. Shit. We'll hook in, never mind. I think this is still manageable. The only problem is I don't know how much progress. Actually, no, hold on. All these gens are super close. If 3 or 4 gen even. Oh, because you're here. Never mind. Yep, that makes sense. Massive. Okay, we should be okay. She is dying very slowly, so there's no way that we can confirm a second stage. They got both gens! Oh, never mind. Never mind, we're not okay. We're very much not okay. Oh, shit. It's an unhook. Fuck! Okay, grab basement, try and play around basement. Maybe we're next to a gate, so maybe we'll be fine.
Matter secured.
Did you cop a van? Yeah, I'm not sure if the mod's active, but I can sort that out in a second. No pro bueno, next I got you. I mean, first hook. They really should be coming for the unhook here. Are they chat enough? And yo, Alex, welcome in. Unless they are swift and they know to take attempts and not attempt the rescue. What they might do is the Italian team here. Yep, never mind. I very much doubt, despite all of them being here, I doubt they'd really have the courage to go back in. Fair enough. Yeah, I think, like, if you were to switch out Knockout with Surge, that'd be, like, a pretty destructive build. I think it's just, like, trying to get that map pressure going with no real, like, regression is tricky. The 1v1 is huge. It's just, like, it's lacking any kind of real 4v1. Yeah, decent builds. Triple medkit, 1 step tick. These gamers. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Hold on. I'm shooting tonight. Yes, that's the plan. I'm not sure how much longer. We'll go for a few more games. It doesn't feel like 6 hours yet. You know what, chat? Let me figure this out real quick. How does that feel? Pretty good. There you go. Anyway. And yo, Mohammed, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? How are you? Stibiffle would be a better for slug. Stibiffle would be pretty huge, potentially. The 1 William Barker skin, absolutely. While we're here, let me also remove that from the stream real quick. Yes. What's my opinion on Dark Souls 3? I don't think I ever played Dark Souls 3. I played the first one. I think I played through some of the second one, and I've started playing through Elden Ring. Haven't played Bloodborne yet. So I don't know. I've heard good things. Another few of the perfect background sounds while I do my chores. Thank you. Sorry, I do appreciate that. Good luck with the chores. Just chat 1 minute. Let me go grab some water real quick since we are going to be streaming for a little while longer. I'm missing out if you haven't played Dark Souls 3. Is that like the best one? I know that like a lot of people talk about Bloodborne. The only problem is it's like PlayStation and it's like 30 FPS and it's like, I heard there was like a PC thing going on with it. Yeah, let me grab some water real quick. Give me 20 seconds. Yo, we are back. Let's get some building here.
Lilithum and Blight dance. This is my favorite emote, hands down.
What, the Blight dance? It's a classic. It's so good. Thanks for the resub and to many, many more as always. Best of luck again with the chores. Got this. That's what we need. I read the spirit game. I will do once I know the person that redeemed it is in chat. I think he might be away right now. Any tips for a new Blight player? Yo, Elias, hello. How new are you? Are you like brand new? Or have you got like a couple games experience? FPS? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that one as very new. I've heard good things. It's just a case of like finding the time to get around to it, you know? I recommend a build for Baby Blight. Oh, I mean, Blood Warden, Deerstalker, Infectious, and Forces Station, probably. Ah, shit, now I'm the dickhead. Whoops. Each 4, I see, right? Well, always try and make sure you're rushing long. In fact, hold on, I'm sure there's a clip. Isn't there a command for that one, short I made with behavior a while ago about Blight? Thank you, big man. Also, Gideon, by the way. My favorite. You camping pallets. Interesting. Gotcha. Medkit, by the way. For what? Oh, there was a, remember that one, like, YouTube short I made with behavior a while ago? About, like, Blight tips? Is it just estimation of my Blight tips? But he made it? No way. Wild. Is it not that one? Is it exclamation mark tips? Exclamation mark. Doki got it? Oh, you're a legend. Thank you, man. Yeah, watch that one. That should be some pretty good advice if you're brand new. So you hear me talking very slowly so that no one misunderstands me. The first tip is to go long. Not on here. Crazy. Oh, okay. If they play this one again, which it looks like they're not going to, wait, maybe they do. So I try something really spicy. Either it's going to be sick or I'm going to hold myself. Oh, I hold myself! Damn! Next time, next time. Yeah, Alchemy nowadays? I mean, Alchemy's pretty sick. I try it for this game. Oh, huge. As off the record, right? So probably DS and Dead Hard, I would imagine. Plays the room. That's crazy. Probably MFT. Actually, I don't feel like he would have made distance out that room, to be honest. Leave him for a sec. He's got to mend anyway. He says it's in progress, but no one was there. I don't know what they're doing right now. There's like, you know, what side of the map they're working on. I don't know. Our search doesn't have a gamer. It's played by Jake. What, running off the record? Yeah, agreed. Tournament grade play. That is the wildest scream in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure when I step on like a dog toy, it sounds about about the same. See, I'm hoping if I hook in the corner, should get minimum 2 barbecues here. Wait, there should. Wait, hold on, no, maybe not. Relatively close. Okay, so one downstairs, one here. The one is currently unaccounted for, so probably going for the unhook. That is a Gideon basement, by the way. Arguably, the most brutal basement to unhook from in the game. It's very, very good for us. Off the record, it's like a guarantee from at least one survivor. I mean, it's a very good perk, and it doesn't require any, like, input, so there's no reason not to run it, right? Okay, so we can probably, let's see, curve this. Also off the record, okay. That's 2 for 2 so far. They got deli, or they got some perks. And they've got for the people. I respect it, man. Strong. Right, I mean, if we can't keep him down, we may as well keep slugging him down. I guess that was the Lisa running forward. You think he was on a gen? Yes? Yep. Alright, so they have every perk under the sun. That's wild. Yeah, chill builds. Don't worry, we're just chilling. E. How many times? I mean, against builds like this, several. I mean, I feel like we're still in a pretty good spot here. And we're vibing. How do I feel about Larry's? Larry's is an amazing map. So presumably they know about barbecue. Very crack. They keep him on the floor. I mean, the chances of them not having at least one unbreakable are very, very slim. To the people. So, Lisa, your skirt's kind of busted again. They must have at least one unbreakable here, right? Surely. That middle piece doesn't have any collision, by the way. Be careful. Was that missed? Because, so Blight's hitbox is very unique. It's pretty massive for the very beginning. Outside of that, it gets very, very small. I'm a little bit more cautious of the Jake. I think Jake seems to be like the full wombo combo gamer. Yeah, if you want to guarantee hits, you've got to make sure that you're, oh, just cranking gens again. Okay, hold up. Both over here. So at this point, they know the gen's close. If Hanata runs back to it, with her for the time being. He is now Death Hook. I guess we can presume that Lisa does not have Unbreakable. So you do have a close hook. We should still be fine here. I mean, the entire team's injured. Gotta be careful, because like they are going to be booking it to that gen. MFT off the record. No one knows at this point. See, I don't see Scratch Marks going forward yet. Presumably Lisa has a med kit. MFT. Want to make sure if anyone's running in this direction, that's where we take them down. At least we'd also keep her for the people, so she can use that on the Jake. Combined with MFT means that they both get endurance. For free. How long is the endurance of MFT? It's like 10 seconds, isn't it? Yep. The glyph. It's probably both, let's be honest. As in, like, if they pick up someone else, they get their own personal MFT. Break on this side because she wants to get to this side. There's always a chance that Rebecca is the one running Unbreakable. Yep. Of course she is. Going down. That's going to be Wiggler for MFT, so he's going to have more endurance. Did she commit to the vaults? Whereabouts would Lisa be? Let's chill for a little bit. And again. Another pickup. So yeah, that's going to be Wiggler for sure. Because Lisa can easily come in here and pop this gen, so we want to be careful on her. Our door is still closed though, mind. Rebecca can't easily get in without making it obvious. And then final Lisa should be over here. That should be GG's. There's always the chance that Jake also has Unbreakable. Clown Fest? I mean, you know, I do respect it though. Right, going for like hardcore endurance, like pickup kind of builds is a little bit unique at least. So, if I was them, and I had even more shit up my sleeve, at this point is when I'll pick myself up as Jake, unless they're DC, in which case they don't have any perks. It's GG's. Brutal, dude. Honestly, well played, though. That's gonna issue Death Shawls. No, very good point. Also good to see you, man. And yo, cheeks of the comfy variety. Jeez. Should have just played better, I guess. Was the last one. There she is. Yo, Effie, hello. Slight question if you could possibly answer. How many perks can a survivor have when doing a comp 1v1 with someone? 2. Obviously no perks that would hide your aura, no perks that would make it like difficult for the killer to find you kind of thing. You can run like Quick and Quiet, for example. Normally it's stuff like, you know, Overcome or Lithe or whatever else. Yeah, I really want to Mori this one. Sadly, bots take forever to give up. You know, my prediction is the hatch is going to spawn right here. Possibly in this room. Let's see. It does not. GG's, Rebecca. Bonk. Oh, shit, next game. Next game, promise. GG's. Whoa! Yeah, okay. Yeah, they had some stuff.
Skill issue 1 version 1.
Skill issue 1v1. Really? Okay, let's see. So, 3 medkits, 1 toolbox, BNP, double anti-hem, gel dressings with wiggle lift times 1, 2, record times 2, gas times 2, Outlaw Man times 2, off the record times 2 as well. Which G's? Oh, sorry. I was reading perks. Big man. Jeez. Eerie Survivor add-ons? I mean, always fun. You know, to be fair though, like the anti-hems were never really a massive concern there, right? Like for the most part, they were kind of, they didn't really do much. It was the constant like Wiglith, you know, combos and everything.
Skill issue Oni and Billy still better than Blight.
I don't know, man. I don't know. If you type in like Otstava YouTube and then look at the tier list, I think you'll find that Blight's still pretty highly above there. Plus, okay, you've got to admit, current Oni flick does kind of suck. I should have hit him with the IGG wee man. Oh, you know, okay, next time. Admittedly, I wasn't quite quick enough. I wasn't quite witty enough for that one. Yeah, chill builds, yeah. Oh, don't worry, man. This is just me and my Swift chilling, you know? It's having a good time. Hangover Blight? Okay, hold on. You might be smoking something. Alright, Onyx, I'm gonna get you some pipe sounds as long as all of chat promises to type the word, like, specifically this, okay? Pipe. That in chat every time you hear a bonk. Yo, Zafiru. Hello, happy Monday. How are you? Well, yo, Phoenix. Sorry, I may have missed that one. I was super locked in there, dude. Yo, Death Shoals for the tier 1 gifted sub to Zafiru. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay. Thank you so much, dude. Let's see. Alright, content has helped me get the respect for Blight. He's going to become my main alongside Vecna. That's super cool. I've got a nurse main who's always on hiatus from nurse. No, that's awesome. Best of luck with it. You got this. Oh my god. No way. It's the Ivy. I can't believe a person was like chilling there trying to defend their brother or whoever that was, and then you shot them, dude? Like beating them while they're down. Alright, time to sleep. Good night. Roommate, have a wonderful night, man. Take care. See you again tomorrow. But you've got all of the emotes? No way. When did that happen? I wasn't made aware that you had strong Blight. Crazy. Listen, no one told her to run into the truck and wait, to run the truck into the wall and release the zombies. Okay, but it was kind of interesting and it made the game, you know, more exciting. And then you punished her for it, right? Like it's an honest mistake. Happens to the best of us. 3 Kates, was 3 Kates, now Ace and Fung. Every time? Okay, it is strong though, in fairness. I respect it. Heard something about dog trouble? Wait, did you? Wait, did I miss something? One scene where the dude broke the girl's arm was... Yeah, that was wild, man. Like, the whole situation was, like, fine. You know, okay, like, it's kind of been de-escalated. We're just chilling. And then, boom, like... It's so unnecessary. Wait, you just told me it was like, whoa, wait, what? Oh, nothing bad. Okay, can you possibly... pretend that no one else is here and tell me the super exciting info. So, I was watching Evelyn play through The Walking Dead yesterday. There's this one guy that just, like, he takes everything to, like, the nth degree. It was so funny. What is? Yes, indeed. So, by the way, the Evelyn, welcome in. Oh wait, was Dark in the Bubba game earlier? I missed something, maybe. We did play some pretty insane, you know, Bubba gameplay. In fact, we've come up with a whole concept for the Booba Holy. Bibarashi with the triple streak. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Try Pyramid Head. He's literally just Blight, but with more features. You sure? I'm not seeing like a massive amount in common, but yes, I do enjoy a good Pyramid Head match from time to time. I mean, clearly Pyramid Head has the 180 flick, the 5 lethal rushes, and the separated look and turn angle. In that way, they're basically the same killer. Blanks with the trailer torment, lasagna marks as he runs would be terrifying. Oh, wait, wouldn't that be sick though? Like an iridescent add-on. Okay, hear me out. Eerie add-on for Blight, where he like leaves a trail, you know, and like that trail hinders survivors and hastes the Blight when he runs through it. That'd be sick. Oh. Whoops. That'd be way cool. So, by the way, bonk sound. Oh, nice. Only Kitsune? Wait, hold on, chat, hold on. Pause the game. Only Kitsune posted a pipe? Right, there we go. Right, Christina, Onyx, Chorm. Okay, we got some legends here. Okay, fair enough. I was about to be offended. Right, let's try it again. Ooh, nice. Oh, hey, you get tunneled? Oh, nice. It is just the best sound effect in DBD, man. I'm sorry. Do I like this skin? I love this skin. This is maybe like top 3 skins in the entire game. Maybe even top 1. Mobile sounds like a skill issue to me, man. Skill-based matchmaking and the like. You are in our lobby. Is Blight OP? I guess that depends on your definition of the word OP. I mean, he's pretty good. He takes a lot of practice. I mean, keep in mind, like, what you're seeing right now is like several thousand hours of playing him, you know? That this wouldn't be your average Blight. Oh, shit. But not camping pallets. Oh, vaulting windows, I see. That's gameplay. Dark Trouble, and he told me about the Twitter post from you, was also amazed because of the key. Oh, wait, yeah. I was going to say that was how I was introduced to Dark Trouble. Want to take hits? Oh, please do. Also, chat, you ready? Oh, that one's great. Great sound effects. Should I buy Blight or Spirits? Okay, so like, if you go into a KFC and you ask the person at KFC, should I buy KFC or McDonald's? Right, there's a very, very good chance that person will say KFC. Right? If you come into my stream and ask whether you should buy Blight or Spirits, there is an incredibly, infinitesimally low chance that I'm going to recommend anyone other than my boy. You know what I mean? Like, if you go into a library and ask them whether you should, like, read a book or, like, watch the movie, they're probably going to say the book. You know what I mean? Perks? Oh! Oh, shit, my bad. For perks? I mean, both of them are quite niche. I'd say probably neither. This is, like, something really specific you want. I mean, Blight has Blood Favor and Dying, which is nice. Bolts. Both of them are pretty, like, specific, though. Like, Blight's perks are nice. I would say universally better than Spirits, but, like, neither of them are, like, super massive. And Spirits, I would agree. I mean, what does Spirit have? Rancor, which is air, right? What was it? Spirit Fury, which is pretty good, but requires like a whole build around it, kind of air. Yeah, Haunted Ground, yeah, which on certain killers could be fine, but you know, there's a lot of killers that don't really use M1s, so. I don't know who I'm following right now. I swear that have I not played the same palette like 50 times this game? Am I going crazy? Survivors just keep running here and they refuse to throw it. What are you doing? Let me get some pipe out. Oh, okay, that one's sick. That is a great pipe sound. Nice. The pipe into like the metallic sound. Yeah, that was delightful. Agreed. To crank in motors. Wait. Gamers. How do I do that thing where I look left and swing forward? Could you be more specific, possibly? Like an S flick, or when I'm rushing? Oh no! Claudette! She was there the whole time. You better not touch that gen, dude. The gen is off limits. Get back in this room. She runs upstairs. Then she doesn't vault this time because she's insane. We were stumped. Oh. I guess we slug unless... Wait, can I pick up there? Oh, I can. Verticality, am I right? Nice. Nice 1K. He went Onyx. So that game is actually going to die here. How do I do this? Down. Oh, please throw the fucking pallet. Someone throw the pallet. There we go. We're like allergic to that one, man. That pallet smelt real bad. Okay, now we're throwing pallets. Now we're pressing spacebar. Huge. Okay, someone's either missing the most skill checks of all time or they're mad. Well, Shan, yes, we are getting the pipe out. Or 6 sound effects. Also... Wait. Yes, we grab the Kate. Power struggle. Uferil sits here and has their finger ready for dead hard campers. In fairness, you know, like, so the way it works, I just keep my middle finger on W, and then I just reach my index finger to like F, what would it be, F6? At Arcam. It's not too big of a stretch. I want to say I like your content, keep it going, you're very sweet, oh look, playing with Death Shores, dude, of course, no, absolutely, I very much appreciate the kind words. Hope the games go swell. Thank you, Zviru, you're always more than welcome. Always running back to the same pallet. Every time. I just heard it open. I swear I'm not going crazy. It's on my right. Promise. Press shift with your... Wait, what? Pressing shift with your thumb? How? Wait, what? How? Hold on. Press shift with your thumb? Are you controlling the keyboard with your hand upside down or something? How is that even remotely possible? Unless you like push underneath and your hand's like facing that way. That seems awful. Jeez. Let's press his left control this thumb. Wait, what? Wait, how? Wait, what? Wait. Yeah, I don't believe it, man. He is absolutely throwing you guys through a loop. He's trolling. Rah. Oh shit, Zach, you scared the shit out of me, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yo, yo, yo. Is this not the E key? It should be on E key. Yeah, it's a fair point, man. I guess Q and E's kind of taken those, isn't it? C-Parks is too strong. Tucks his thumb into the palm of his hand. He's shown us. Wait, really? I genuinely can't find a way to do that. Because, like, wait. Does he have his keyboard at, like a 70-degree angle or something? Like, I'm so fascinated now. How are you guys pressing control with your thumb? That's terrifying. And yo, Suburbi, I hope I pronounced that one correctly. W's, man. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and have a great week, dude. Thank you. Always more than welcome. Making Discord? Yeah, please do. That would be very helpful, because I cannot fathom how anyone would do that. Me, who cannot play mouse and keyboard for shit because you have shovel hands. Yeah, but I mean, at the very least, you're not pressing... I can't think of how you do that. Just W with your ring finger. Okay, that's also kind of terrifying. For what reason? So your index can do what exactly? If they're a left-handed person would move with arrow keys, and then they could press shift with their thumb. See, that makes sense. That kind of makes sense. It's in the right spot there. But it seems like it's in the opposite direction. The Fecam is available only for tier 3 subs. As I do play on my keyboard at 90 degree with my arm on my desk. In fairness, I mean, my keyboard is at like a solid like that angle when I play. So I'm not judging. I'm just trying to think of how this is physically possible. Seems like a feat of science. Pinky, shift, thumb, spacebar. Everything else isn't allowed. Yeah, that's what I would do. Open the stream and saw you play the Blight. Wait, best Blight ever? Oh, thank you, man. I mean, if you thought that was the best Blight ever, stick around, man. This game is gonna blow your mind. Even crazier. Yo, I've been wanting to get tattoos for a while now, but I'm kind of scared what people will say. Any tips? It depends, right? Like, ultimately, if you are, for example, like, living at home and your parents would, like, disown you for getting a tattoo, then obviously be a little bit more cautious. You know, like, I don't want to be held responsible for telling you to do otherwise. I do think it's important to, like, value yourself and what you want to do with your life. But also, at the same time, keep in mind that, like, certain tattoos or certain placements are going to make things a little bit different. You know, like, I'm a pretty, like, visibly tattooed person, and I get, like, looked at a lot more than the average person probably does. You know, there are going to be certain people that are going to judge me more than other people. Like, personally, that doesn't affect me. You know, I'm happy just doing whatever I want to do. It is important to keep those kind of things in mind, though. I would say that, like, if you're in a place to do it and to not be, like, losing out on, you know, your ability to have somewhere to sleep or to work or anything like that, like, don't let other people stop you from doing what you want to do. You know, just be sensible, right? Because you're ugly. Fair. You know, that is a very good point. Posted in what, selfies? Hold on. Whoa! What is that? Yeah, no, you hold on, chat. Hold on. Look at this. You are joking. There is no way that anyone is that like okay. No jokes, no memes. Is that actually how you control? Isn't pressing like A at that point like really fucking uncomfortable? Like pressing with like the middle of your... No meme. How is that not... I mean, I'm not judging. How is that not majorly uncomfortable? Like you're pressing like the keys with like the side of your finger. How how is that comfortable? If it works, I'm happy for you, man. But like that does scare me a bit. Lots of people you met do that. I've never seen that before. Those crumbs. I mean, man's gotta eat. You know. I respect it. How do I press it? I press like that. You know, so like middle finger on W. Also Bannon, by the way. Feel free to point and laugh. Middle finger W, and then ring finger A, index finger D, left pinky on shift and then thumb for spacebar, right? I think. Are you guys going to tell me that that's really weird? It's holding W, the comp's grants. Oh, of course. I only hold W. In fact, you know what we could do here? Just to prove a point that I am willing to go non-comp here. There we go. Sorry, big man. Right, let me just continue a little bit more. I think spacebar needs to be also M4. Yeah. Because now you guys cannot accuse me of being a tournament grade nerd. Okay, we only play with one hand. Okay. One hand is all that's necessary. If we can find them is the problem. I can't hold on, stand using my pinky. I have to use the mouse button and use WSD for killer, which is fair. I don't mind using pinky. I guess maybe I play guitar enough though that like it doesn't feel as bad, you know? I mean, presumably they ran into two-story, but they can't both be over there, right? Be at front of main? And gaming, okay, so absolutely. Pumpkin brought up a very valid point, saying that, like, I mean, clearly holding W is, like, the comp way, you know? Okay, admittedly, that was just a garbage flick. That wasn't even the fact that it's one hand. That was just shit. Do you W it? Yes, you do. I ain't scared of no pallets. I'm respecting nothing. My mouse sense? 50. With 6,000 DPI. These hooks are pretty unforgiving. Is that really the closest one? Two-story. Or a House of Pain even. That's crazy. Wild. Well, if they're a Swift, and I'd be surprised if they're not, they've got to be over here. Which they are not over here, so I don't know what these guys are doing. Making that one, I guess. See, the problem is they pop that one, and we have, I mean, do we have a 3-gen? Not really. Crew's done. Not gonna lie, Sable, your team is hiding. I'm not very impressed. Pressing shift is killer. You're not really I mean, control you press certain killers, right? Just really banking on finding people. Yo, Aki, welcome in. Oh, come on. That was a sweet mind game there. Come on. Okay, interesting timing. Oh, the one-hand mind game is just not quite strong enough is the problem. Good play. I'm gonna go that way. I mean, it's bad in preschool main building. Like, I'd rather not. Also, you got E? Oh! Plot twist. Where's basement? Because if we got basement main building, that could be sick. Which we, of course, we don't. In Shack, obviously. So they've got to be in House of Pain and over here. Honestly, kind of manageable. This Kate, or Sable even, is still injured. So here's the plan. We leave them slugged in the corner, then go for middle Sable. That means that, Nicolas Cage has got to get off the gen to go for the unhook. So at that point, there's no real progress happening. But that's pretty good. Oh, hold on. Unless he cranks gens anyway, in which case we just kind of jump in the middle and they're screwed. this point, he probably wants to trade for pickup, right? Unless he runs this way. Of course, he does. It's also fine. Based. Successful pickup. Do we think MFT's here? Lithe. Should be another pickup though. I guess the problem here is the potential MFTs. That's a pickup on Nia. So possibly not like a full swift here. Big sandbag. Oh, CJ, you'll do it, do it. Oh, so close. Attempt. I had your tricks for another Blight. I mean, I'm playing with no perks and one-handed, in fairness. Like, this shouldn't really be that big of a problem. Only concern here is the main boarding one. I can't really account for that one. And it's also the safest one in the game, so I'm not really gonna... I have no reason to go down there. Those fighters here. If they're playing coordinate here, then what they need is to like have one person just commit for main, while the other two kind of like trade some slugs. E. That one is a basement though. Let's see. Got that one done. Okay, okay. Whole team is still actively injured though. I think the smart play is to go into 2-story and try to reset, unless they just hold W, in which case we can probably get another one down here. Don't see no one on the door from what I can tell. Break that one. Let's see. Okay, leave that one slugged. Have distance, not quite. Let's see, Nia's death hook here. If we have the opportunity to like slug and get that one down again, that might be potentially massive. And yo, Miss, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hold on, I'm locked in, dude. I'm doing it. Let's see. I mean, if they're playing smart, they want to get someone on their door ASAP. Nia is out of the game here. Wait, do you think that she saw that I saw her? Hold up, that would be Nicolas Cage on the door then. What's W? Smart. Pallet is still up here, I believe, right? Oh, it's not. Uh-huh. One of perks and the same reason I'm playing with one hand. It's funny. Okay, now we transfer again. Grab this gamer. Stick them on the hook. Nothing. Thank you, dude. And then this guy should be transferring through the middle somewhere, right? If I was him, I'd be behind 2-story. He could just be running street if he's a Chad. Or he leaves. You know what? No perks. How many hooks is that? Like, what, 9, I think? Not bad. Jeez. Bad in preschool, no perks, one hand. Not a bad result. I'll take that. Also, 93? Oh my. How many hours you have clocked in the last 2 weeks, dude? Are you Sable? GG's. Very well played. And yo, Nicolas Cage, likewise, GG's. Yo, give me the hatch, give me the hatch, give me the hatch. With one hand. Nice. People, no, that whole game was one hand. Because why not? And also no perks. GG's. Strong team, that's fun. Okay, I mean, 3K, what, like 9 hooks, I think, right? That's not bad at all. Hold on, I mean, we have done keyboard only. It's significantly trickier, but it's possible. And mobile for grabs. That's crazy, dude. You know what? I've been scammed, and I don't know why. If you look at, like, the DVD leaderboard for Blight, my stats have been reset. I don't know why on Blight specifically, but only on Blight. Ooh, Skyclip? There's a very good chance I did. Yes, maybe. Yeah, so officially, there's no way of knowing where I'm on the leaderboard currently, because my stats got reset, and I don't. It doesn't seem like anyone else has been affected. So my presumption is that someone else on the leaderboard, whose name I will not name, is possibly a sweaty nerd, and maybe possibly reported me, and they got my stats reset. It's DVD. I don't know if it's a DVD problem. I don't know. Could it be? I can always look into it, maybe. Problem is, I mean, if they were to reset the numbers, I don't know what the current number is, you know? And no, it happened like 3 days ago. Since you have 300,000 chainsaws and Billy, but you only have like 500 at most. Yeah, the Billy one has been busted for a while, in fairness. That's, yeah, but only for Blight. That was stuff. I mean, it doesn't bother. It doesn't, I mean, it's not going to affect me, you know? It's just, it's kind of strange. Like, the fact that it's only the Blight stuff that's been reset makes me think that there's some kind of malintent there. Someone is, I mean, hopefully it is a bug, and hopefully it's not someone just being mad and, you know, wanting to make the leaderboard easier. Best Blight in the world to me, so I really hope it's a bug, man. Yo, thank you, I appreciate that. And again, thanks for the raid. Hope you had some wonderful games. I heard that you were terrorizing with a Trickster. See. Last game, yeah, but I've been on call for like a week and a half stream. Really? Wait, how many hours do you have in the past 2 weeks? I'm so curious. Because that is a lot of prestigious, dude. I wish I had the commitment to sit there for that long. 200 hours. Wait, hold on. What's... Hold on. 200 divided by 14. 14 hours a day!
Why did it survive the DC? Because the killer downed them in less time than they wanted.
Yep, Oracle every time. I mean, alternatively, it could be the entirely fair hit that they decided was unfair, and then DC. Could be the fact they didn't get the right map. Could be the wrong killer. Could be the wrong build. And yo, Kingper, hello, welcome in. I managed to catch a stream for once. I'm looking to main Blight, so hope to get better by watching a pro Blight's main. Any tips for flicking? Yes, 2 tips real quick. Also, welcome in, I appreciate that. Make sure you aren't clicking the swing button until you are physically touching the survivor's hitbox. That is the most important thing over anything. And when you're trying to do like a 90 or a 180 flick, make sure you are turning your head in that direction before you click the button. A very common misconception where people try and flick, they click, and then they drag, and they're wondering why it doesn't work. You know? Like, the flick itself will always start in the direction that you are facing. So if, for example, I was to show you this real quick, like, let's say I wanted to flick around like this wall. If I get here, and then I click and drag, right, that clearly sucks. That's not going to hit anyone. Whereas if I do the same thing, but as I get to about here, I start to turn my head in that direction. See, aha, now that's a good flick. $270? It was like $290. Yeah, pre-turn, exactly. Here from those at the back. Pre-turn. Thank you for the Blight inventory. Very kind. No hook at the front, by the way. That's kind of wild. I guess we could presume someone's probably in here. Yep, at the back. Travel out front. And yo, Giggles! Hello, happy Monday. Sprint burst. It is. I guess I'll go back for this guy. The pro tips to survivors. If you're in a position, take protection hits. You allow the unhooked survivor to go down again. Nice W. That isn't really on the killer to be tunneling anymore, in my opinion. Your job is to make sure that person is unhooked safely, you know? Yeah, the hooks are like really sparse here. I wonder why. Most favorite and least favorite or favorite map? That's a good question. Favorite is likely something. Also, that was a regular hit. Nia, don't shit your pants. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Regular hits. This one's kind of finicky to rush around. And the pallet there. Favorite wreckers. Least favorite. I kind of like all of them. Good play though, nice. The crouch wasn't what saved her, but standing still did. Play. No. Torio, don't do it. Torio, big man, what are you doing? I can see you there, man. And M1. It's not. Okay, let's do 2 rushes there for speed. Man, how the game is pretty good. I don't think he gets it. I don't believe in him. Yep. Jin's being cranked in the corner. He's running main again. I'll go for this guy. Interesting play from Jonah. I don't know what that pathing is. But I need some P100 calls tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Thank you again for the raid. I'll keep your viewers entertained. I don't think he'd vault that, but he does. And then he... and then he DCs! What are you doing? Bro, you can't throw Shag Pallet and then DC. That ain't how this works. Yep, goodbye, Jonah. Gone and only slightly forgotten. Gonna pre-throw the pallet, big man? No way. What is the dumbest bump logic we can do here? There's a tree and there's a rock. Hold on. This way. Rock. Back around again. So close. So close. It's so far. And yo, Ness, welcome in. Yeah, stupid bump logic. Right, I agree. Find like 3 objects in triangle. And you're like, how can I bump really quickly and hopefully have the survivor not react in time? Sometimes it works. Yep, okay. Didn't shit his pants yet. Fascinating gameplay. On E? I don't think there was an E, but I mean, just in case, I'll play the Dead Hard Cam. Then I'll be cranking motors. Oh, it's Jake over here, fully healed. That seems like a DS bait to me. Blight, unpredictable. He looked like he was hard committing to the pallet, but I guess he decided against at the end. That's a good ping, by the way. Oh, your plays are insane. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate that. Anti-hem syringe. See, right now he needs to make distance to Jonah. He waits here for me to recharge. Like, he can trade for it, but... Or they just die. Okay, sure. Blind. Yo, Huntress, what a chant. Thank you for tier 1 sub, man. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing, and if I can land something really stupid... Hold on. I'm gonna dedicate it to you, dude. I call it the world's first ever Huntress flick. Oh. Hold on. Not spicy enough. Nah. We can do way better than that. He was basically walking into us. Oh. Alright, next game. Okay, you were Huntress flick. Jeez, dude. I will always throw spicy flicks. You know me, Noodles. Efficient gameplay is not my thing. GG's. Anti-hem, also Joe Wrestling's on Jake. Off the record, Delhi, Resilience, and Spring Burst. So Jonah was doing a dab there, man. Damn. And still threw Shack Pallets after getting M1 through it. And then DC'd. Crazy. Why do I sometimes flick my camera down to make the flick bigger? No, to be completely honest, the whole looking down thing is just muscle memory. Back in the day, for various complicated reasons, Blight's hitbox was smaller. At the very least, when it comes to bumping into something, the hitbox was smaller if you look down. But nowadays, it's not so much a thing. But the problem is that I was doing the same thing for like years and years and years. So it's just kind of stuck. I was like, yeah, I can get out of this game and then peace out. I mean, I respect it, you know, sure, but like, I don't know. If you're gonna DC, at least have like a chase after the one where you throw Shack Pallet, you know? And your Chester, GG's, good chases there, man. Play it. The hug tech muscle memory? Not really, no. So Blight's always had like the whole look angle, or like the verticality modifying like the collision. I guess it was also used in the hug tech to some degree, but it's not just the hug tech. Tip for Blight beginners. I do. In fact, hold on. Let me see if I can remember the command. I'm sure it was Blight tips, right? That one? Yeah, check out that video. Me and Behavior collabed, and we made a nice little short for you. Sometimes isn't that deep, James? Just sometimes like, oh fuck, I'll get him next time. Especially if it's only 1 minute per. Wait, 1 minute per for a game, and you just know probably ain't winning. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's the principle of Shack Pallet, Shan. This is what you're forgetting here, right? Like, if you're gonna DC, if the game seems unwinnable, right? Like, out of sheer spite, cannot throw Shack Pallet. That's the problem. Because now, you know, you've left the game, you're sat in the menu with a penalty, while everyone else has to continue playing with no Shack Pallet. But yo, Phil, I am not a Fogger's Pro, no. I'm a consultant, but I'm not a Fogger's Pro. Never mind, Syra beat me to it. The ever had a moment where you just fucked it and said, nah, I'm out, and left out of sheer embarrassment? I have never DC'd in a match out of frustration, no. Not even once. Survive main struggle? It might be a survive main thing, in fairness. I've never sat there and DC'd. Like, if it's a game crash or if I have no control over it, then sure. I have never personally sat there and just, like, DC'd. Unless it's like a hacker or something. Or for, like, the memes, you know? If it's really funny. Honestly, at this one, I'm just spending points to get the number down because, like, it goes up so quickly, dude. Add-ons are best. Check out my add-on tier list on YouTube. That one explains my thoughts on every single one and puts them all into order. I've never really DC'd on Survivor. I'm not giving away my blood points and poor. Exactly. Like, at the very bare minimum, I may as well have fun with it. Even if I know I'm going to lose, you know, like, avoid the penalty and get the blood points. Cool, okay. No blood points, sure. I remember Morris Coaster just had the babiest legion in normal lobbies. Did you get the hours? It's really strange, because, like, today it feels pretty lax for the most part, although we have had some really good survivors today. And then last Friday, it was brutal. I could have sworn they, like, increased the, soft cap significantly. The board. As long as they're not hiding on this map, it should be fine. That's 4 survivors, by the way, no distortion. Do I stick over here, find the other survivor, and go for a free injury? I think we probably should. Cheers, gamer. Alright, I'm out of here. 3 injured. How many medkits, by the way? 2, 3, 4? Did Ada have one? Hold on, world's dumbest mind game. Damn. Worth an attempt. It's back down. Interesting play. Admittedly, I think dropping down when the killer's going upstairs, was halfway between the stairs, is questionable. Why am I just realizing Giga Shed Leon? Oh yeah, Leon. So it turns out, funny story, earlier I had him on, like, right in the middle of the screen the entire game, and no one let me know. It's kind of funny. That's a death. I'm sorry, big man. I, you know, found a new home for him up here. In the middle? I mean, it was in the middle of the screen. It wasn't in the hand cam spot. Ooh, I should have gone 3. I should have done 3. Simon, though. Are you Spring Burst? Wow-wee! Look at that speed! Incredible. It was worth an attempt, okay? Let's see. I think I won my MMR so low, just because of the event. Never consistently gotten low hour gamers. Are you playing event queue or regular? Because that might make a significant difference. That's gonna pop. We think potential Leon here. Unless they leave. They're terrified. Yeah, I guess so. It's Quentin. Right, now here's the spot. How do we do the dumbest flick imaginable? Unless they just run into me. Hold on. Or they just hold W? Okay, never mind. Okay, we're not getting the potential for crazy flicks here, admittedly. Still looking for that Hunter's flick. Here we go. Gonna pretend that we could totally hit him there. Gonna continue running through. Again. Edge. Then. No! Why would he vault into Shaq? I can't fathom the plays. Fused. Why would he vault there? Right, you know, I'm trying too hard to get flicks in, man. I should just go for the regular stuff. I promise I will get a Hunter's flick. If it's the last thing I do, I will land a stupid flick. I just require survivors to, you know, kind of loop something. Just the window? I mean, maybe, but like that's very assumptive considering that he can see the Blight running in and out of the building. Like personally, I would try and run away from the killer who is inside the building, you know? I mean, I'm always available for, you know, the concept that he just had a plan that was too big for my brain. Right, okay. Yeah, someone remind me. I do want to check some hours after this one, actually. I'm curious. Put them here. Jen's on the left side of the tool. We can presume that Quentin's probably over here. Doing something. So I'm sure that like most people wouldn't consider that a 3-gen, but like as Blight, that is basically a 3-gen. Yo, Pumpkin!
Blight's bounce mechanic was inspired by me bouncing against the Greg's shop window when I see a beam. Cheese and steak real looking nodders, the more you know.
It is true. I was there. I seen it with my own 2 eyes. It was a very expensive glass replacement. I don't know though. Would you say the steak bake is the best one? Off the record, BT something at hard. Dick. We'll just W here. Okay. Donald's of England? No, Greg's is like a pastry place. Sausage rolls and things like that, right? Cakes. I mean, it's kind of fast food, right? It's all kind of prepared. It's there. Yeah, it's more of like a pastry. Cheese beans and steak bake is not just steak bake on its own. Oh, the entire thing, of course. My apologies. That's E, okay. They got some perks. Also, she is not paying any attention behind her. At all. Breathe through that bad boy, okay. Window, they've 99 the door and they've healed. Not doing much there with 2 rushes. My only concern here, it's admittedly this is not like the most like attentive team. They're not paying a huge amount of attention. I can't imagine this is the kind of team that would come back inside. Really, there is always a chance. I would always like to believe. I take it back. She's fucking insane. With escape, it depends on the altruism. Fair enough, dude. Presumably they're at the other door. Unless, hold on. But I guess at this point you can just like brain off W there. Jeez. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, okay, I'm checking some hours here. This is a fascinating match. No discredit to the team, but like there were so many opportunities where I tried to go for something unusual and there was no attention paid. I don't think a single survivor looked behind themselves the entire match there. GG's gamers. I'm very curious. Let me check. Alright, profile, useless. File, let's see. Not private, but also massive. A 2.7. Makes sense. Also private. Damn. Okay, never mind. GG's gamers. Someone's in the stream? I mean, of course they are. I mean, of course. Can't be too surprised. I think, like, it's kind of a given. You know, halfway through the game, you see, like, the Blight. You see the ridiculous flicks, and then you see the cosmetics. Like, you're likely going to come in stream anyway. Yeah, they were sniping. Hold on, tried to get Gross today, the only one open after 6 PM and Google lied and it was closed probably because Easter Monday. It's the worst thing ever. When you like make an entire planner on something being open and like the worst thing is when they didn't even open that day. They're telling themselves on for sniping. I mean, it's kind of funny, in fairness. Sound that was the music, yeah. To be fair, that wasn't part of the playlist. Just the hydrate? Thank you, dude. Hold on, give me... Have any water? Hold on, chat. Give me 30 seconds. Gonna grab some more. Yo, we're back. More water. Would I ever do kill your friends with viewers? Yes, during subathons and stuff like that, we always do kill your friends. Not during typical streams, but subathons, yeah. The ghoul worth buying? Yes, ghoul is very, very fun. Perks are kind of, you know, so-so, but the kill is very, very good. I was in the mood for some really good rye bread today. Realized my freezer stash was empty. Then I went out to go to the bakery and it was closed. Very sad. Yeah, presumably. I don't know, okay, this is gonna sound really dumb. Does Easter go into Monday? Is that a thing? Does you have like the Friday and then the Sunday? Is Monday also considered part of like the Easter weekend? Oh, it is. No way. Yes, Drunk has a fair point. If you give 500 subs, I'll call your friends right now. Wait, Tuesday as well? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. The episode 2 of The Last of Us. Yeah, someone mentioned about the Last of Us. Season 2 now, right? I think. Back on the third day, and the third day is Monday. So what happened after he came back? He just wanted like another day off, I guess. Well, why is Tuesday involved? Why not just make it like a 2-week fiasco? Why not make it the entirety of April? Season 2, gotcha. Double medkit, sorry, double beamer medkit and toolbox. Pretty slick. Hungry went for a vegan sausage roll. Roast of the heavens. We get a day off for that, dude. That's sick. Thanks for streaming. You really helped my day. Thank you, Cows. I promise the pleasure was all mine. I'm glad I can help out. tiramisu, and no, sorry, Screech Hobbler. All points. At this point, I'm scared to bring BPS because, like, it's it's so hard to spend points this quickly. Working tomorrow? Gotcha, but you got Monday off. And Friday, maybe. The problem is, like, I mean, I've been streaming full-time for, what, like, 4.5 years now-ish? And so, like, I don't really know what holidays are anymore, because holidays are, you know, good days to stream on. They never take them off. Temple. Temple has some pretty sick flick potential. Let's see, do we think this team is paying slightly more attention? Or do we play by the book? I mean, I'm seeing a tap, and taps are always correct. Doesn't throw pallet, it's a good sign. Start taking vacation in January? I mean, possibly. I mean, honestly, I'd rather be streaming than taking days off. Like, maybe taking a day or two to, like, head to Germany for, like, a tattoo or something, but, like, besides that, I'd rather be here. You can hit over this. It's kind of funny. Let's see. Hug the wall, hug the wall. Yo, Skylight! That's so kind. I appreciate that. Thank you. Love you, Skylight. I'm gonna get 1 million beers with that. Also, drunk, fair point. Not wrong. Voice. Is that a drop down? That is a drop down. Running backsides while we leave. There was a second survivor back here, if I'm not mistaken. Hiding. Can I play Wandering Cat skin? Yes! Yes, stick around. After this match, I'll play Wandering Cat. I'd rather not break that one. Is there any part that hit Luke close enough to get a hit over though? There. That's the one. Yeah, keep in mind that these walls, you very rarely see killers try to swing over them, but you can. They're pretty low. The barbecue, really? Hung it up there. And yo, Tizy, that's so kind. What a legend. Enjoy the emotes after viewing and have a wonderful see you Monday/Tuesday. Thank you. Blight, champion light, no. Second Blight. And Will. Window, thank you. Did I play more Survivor or Killer before Blight? Killer. I've always played more Killer. I used to play more Survivor than I do currently. Always, like, lean towards Killer for sure. And some cranking over here. Wait. Wait, was he not on a gen? Wait. And he's got that hard, because why would he not? Sure thing, bro. Hole attempt. A tunneling terrier, my bad. Yeah, something I've noticed like a lot more frequently, or at least for the past couple weeks, is that like there are like in general, survivors like to stay injured and just try to either resilient or just base kit like plow through gens, as opposed to resetting. So like pro tip, if you're seeing that quite frequently, it's always worth like slugging a bit. Because otherwise they will just plow through them really quick. Isle Omen. Sounds like a Elden Ring boss. Rebecca is not going for the unhook here. Also not popping the gem. Oh, hold on, she's here. He should have time to go and grab the Quentin, especially with background player. Unless he doesn't, unless he got dead hard. But E. Big E's. Off the record. Stanna. Stanna would work. Yep. Or just run Infectious with a 40-meter radius and just slug the whole game. That works as well. Jeez, broski. And the time to heal just go too quick now, since it's easier than ever to down survivors. To an extent, depends on the killer though, right? Someone like Blight, who played optimally, can like, you know, injure and down and or slug the team so quickly. It's risky. Because yes, you can, I love Go Nexters. I agree. Go Nexters are my favorite aspects of DVD. The integrity of the DVD community is, is very large. Yeah. Anti-M syringe as well. Brutal. Double unbreakable. Some takeout, hype focus. Resilience makes sense why she'd want to stay injured. That makes sense. GG's gamers. GG's. And Mora, GG's. Chases as always, man. Stella is a popular Belgian beer, that's why you asked. I mean, it's pretty popular. It wouldn't be my pick. I'm not a huge fan of Stella as much as I make the joke of it. I think there are better picks out there. Long stream? Yes, absolutely. We're vibing tonight, man. Redeems are off currently. We're vibing. Saying it's just Stella all the time. Wait, it's the classic one though, right? Like wake up 6 a.m. crack a pint of Stella, cuddle some nerds, you know, like. I mean, it would work pretty similarly with Foster's. I don't know, there's something funny about Stella though, you know. Skin? Maybe. What about, how you feel about that bad boy? Or maybe even Purple Blight. Oh, cat skin. Oh no, hold on, you are correct. I did promise the cat skin. You are correct. Yes, dude. Oh no. My beautiful crows. I got them all. Nice. Favorite perks for killers? Barbecue is probably, I mean, barbecue or Blood Warden, I would say are my two like favorite perks in the game, both for very different reasons. Blood Warden, I think, is fascinating. There's a lot of like you know, psychological warfare that goes into like locking people inside the map. Barbecue is just a great all-around perk. Very simple. And Yo Garcia, nicer emotes, dude. Big fan. 169 tanks, by the way. Nice. Bring some DPS for the gamers here. Do I still do Drift King Billy? Sometimes, not so frequently anymore. Sadly, there's been a huge like spike in survivors to just leave. You know, the gates open, they just, you know, say fuck my teammates and leave. Which is always kind of boring. We do still do it from time to time. We had a really sick game a couple weeks ago. Any tips for playing against Blight? Keep a very close eye on what he's doing. Like, similar to a nurse, right? In that, like, with a nurse, you try to profile how they're playing. Like, are they always safety blinking and going to the edge of, like, the last place they saw you? Are they trying to predict everything? Similar thing with Blight. You know, count the number of rushes they've used. Are they just breaking pallets and moving onwards? Try and think of, like, the recharge. Because keep in mind, each bump is 2 seconds of recharge. So if they rushed once and then twice broke a pallet, it might be safer to go to another filler than it is to try and get to the tile, right? Like, being in the open is a guaranteed death against a good Blight. Always try and keep an eye on it. Also, really weird. As you were, like, asking that question, I was thinking about Turbo Landing. And then we got Turbo. That's very, very strange. Weird. What, Alucard, my son! This map? Yep, terrible. But I mean, we got the flex, you know. Buffering? Oh, that may have been why. I mean, I wasn't looking at the screen in fairness, so... Alucard, my son! Oh. Was my son, past tense, not anymore, he's now a bot. Sure thing, bro. I think DVD players are like, they're a little bit sensitive today. Bit of the old skill issue going on. No. Real one, yeah, F's and champ. Pouring out one for the boss man. Any owls? He does have, I mean, it's supposed to be a cat. I think they're like technically like jaguar sounds or something. Yeah, basically. He's Arena. Hello, dude. Ooh, what's the dumbest thing we could do here? Long. Good play. I was kind of hoping she'd throw the pallet on the fourth rush there, but she has balls of steel. There's a chant. Yeah, vague cat noises. They're somewhat cat adjacent. Balls of steel, no flints. Yeah, that's the one. Flame. Not so good, flame. Okay, so I can guarantee Anon Ada is going to give up here. There is no way she doesn't take attempts. Bot Alucard is currently shitting his pants. Literally. The last one is Bonnie Myers, Meg. I don't know where she is though. Find her. Kobe. Don't even think about Alucard. Don't do it. She goes for the boss. I'm pretty sure Meg just stuck the gen, let her teammates die, and let them Kobe. Which, in fairness, is the most Megan Thomas thing of all time. Personally, if I'm playing Survivor and I load into a lobby and there's a Meg, I'm probably gonna dodge. What would the hatch be? Oh, served on a silver platter. Sure. Wait, she had a key? Oh, no way she had a key, dude. She had a fucking key. Oh, low profile left behind, lightweight. Okay, she was just one of those rat gamers, I guess. No, the classic, I'm gonna let my entire team die and get the hatch. Sure. Fair enough. Was there J or S flick on the main building stairs? That was an S flick. J flicks are not a thing anymore, sadly. Wild. Profile and Megs. They're strange creatures, okay, Noodles? Like, I don't know, sometimes Megs are kind of cracked in the team play aspect. You know, they might still go down in 4 seconds, but sometimes, like, they will attempt to save you. Other times, not even close. Away with that. I mean, it's low profile plus left behind, right? Strategy is to let everyone die, get the escape for yourself. You know, I mean, basically playing a 1v1v3 at that point. You know, you've got the killer to deal with, but also the killer Meg to deal with. Stuff out there, man. Tutorial on S-Flex. It's a relatively old one, but if you look at the guide and skip to the S-Flex section, and yo, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how I'd even begin to pronounce your name. I'm presuming it's X-Bell, or I think. What can we do? Currently versing the most fun Singularity right now. You're being bled out. Well, it is Bleed Out Monday, in fairness. Different? Yeah, I mean, combination of mic and also just, like, overall confidence, I guess, is the main difference. Insta, 8 months to many, many more. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. What's the chat? Still possible to do this on controller? Yes, absolutely. Yep, in fact, we proved it recently. I've got several clips of Blight on controllers. That was the amazing game from Zach that he played in the tournament against Hens and his gold team with 2 perks and effectively guaranteed a 3K. That was insane. I'm sorry, man. Like, in the current year of 2025, saying that you can't play Blight because of the controller is not an excuse. Can I show this tattoo on my hand? Yeah, I mean, if you can see them well enough. Those are the fingers, then the hands, and then the palms, and the arm. The left arm's kind of impossible to get on the camera, but yeah. Controller working again? Kind of? I mean, it functions. The problem is that, like, for whatever reason, last time we tried it, it just, like, it kept strafing to the left for the rest of the stream. So I had to, like, end stream and restart it, and I have no idea why. Even when the controller was, like, turned off and, like, was unplugged, you know? Not skeletons, thought it was skeletons the whole time. It's quite common that people think they're like skeleton fingers. No, it says, I don't know if you could read it. It says the word Noed, as in after the perk, because I thought Noed was really funny. It's a, it's a classic perk. Hardcore. It was the worst experience I have ever endured. It was absolute garbage. I mean, worth it, because they're incredible, but like, yeah, palms are, they're something else, man. At the very least, I guess, like, I mean, besides them just looking cool, I think, like, the nicest thing about having palm tattoos, that are done well at least, is that you are, like, a walking contradiction to everyone that believes that palm tattoos are impossible. You know, there are still so many people out there that will say, like, they fade, or they'll never heal, or they'll never do anything, you know, it's impossible. Like the vast majority, even tattoo artists will tell you it's impossible. Oh, yes, we have the MacBoon. Also, by the way, weird shout out here, but if we have any, like, Minecraft players, chat, someone's just set up, like, a server, a Minecraft server thing in our Discord. If anyone's interested, feel free to hop into that, I guess. It's available. I can't hit that. Unless I can. Oh, I can. I doubted, and I was wrong. This is fun. Okay, Ace has seen partner. Good to know. The basement for free. I ain't saying no to that, man. That is 2 barbecues, I believe. There's one behind that gym. Let's go for that one. It's the Trevor, I believe. How long can we go here? That's about as far as we can get. I don't think you make the window, though, man. That vacuum is wild long. Yo. Broski. Nice. That tree being so close is a bit of a problem. We have to go a little bit wider. That tree is a godsend. That's incredible. You don't have him get... Wait, I should get Ace to P100? Me? When have you ever seen me play Ace? Nutty, thank you. That is the beauty of having decent RNG. It sounds insane, but sometimes I'm like scouting the area. I see some insane tree, and I'm like, yo, that's my favorite tree of all time. Leon. What's going on, broski? I don't think he gets it, man. I take it back, he does. I thought Leon was going to stand in the way for a little bit. Thank you, Ace. Tree sent by the bump logic RNG gods. Dude, actually, man, like that tree as well on the left side is also incredible. These things here on the very like corner of the tiles are so good. Flex and steel. Healing there, buddy. This is ridiculous. This is walking evidence that you can play a game too much. Okay, that guy dies, and then presumably you guys give up. Understandable. Oh, the chicken jockey, not again. Sure. It's pretty cool. Wait, do you think I can do it? Hold on. Maybe a little bit quicker there. Maybe third rush. Unless she dies. Not gonna lie, chat, this is gonna be the most confusing stream of all time. I cannot fathom what is going on with survivors tonight. Don't know what's happening. Okay, and then I guess we go into the basement, and Leon will be there checking a chest, I guess? Or just leaving basement, as one does, you know, a classic move. Then DCs. Yep. It's starting to sound like Donkey from Shrek. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Sometimes you just gotta appreciate a good boulder, you know? A good tree at the edge of a filler tile. You gotta appreciate the little things, you know? And especially with Shelterwoods being a pretty dull map to play on. There's the DC. Wonderful. Oh shit. Where's that? No, somewhere. GG's, gamers. Styptic, drum surges, and we'll make it. Hope, resilience. A shame people give up. Yes. I have been streaming for almost 8 hours, and it has been constant. I am sorry. However, you are the real Chad here. Have a great night. Legend. Did I ever play competitive games? Yes, several times. And yo, mayonnaise, love the name, dude. See, because they're nerds. Imagine not being a nerd. That's crazy. You want a skin for Blight when you attempt, say, chicken... Want a skin for Blight where you attempt to say chicken jockey. I would agree. In fact, the fact that we don't have a Minecraft movie skin collab is kind of a crime. Question is, though... okay, hold on, chat. Okay, very important. Who would be the Steve skin for, though? Presuming it's not a chapter, it's just like a cosmetic collection. Who would be Steve? But yes, UK is where I'm from. Yes, correct. Clown? Steve throwing bottles that hinder people. I mean, the closest I can imagine is Trapper, and then you like reskin the traps to look like blocks. Like that could be kind of sick, but it would also be massively pay to lose. Jeff? Steve? Yeah, it's got to be some kind of killer. It's got to be. Babies on me. I think twins could definitely be. I think twins could become chicken jockey. I would agree. A Foxy skin. I'm hoping we get something sick. Like, realistically, we all know that FNAF is going to be a massive release. You know, it's going to be. I would imagine it's going to be the most popular chapter of all time. I can't imagine anything that can top that one. So, like, I would be shocked if there isn't like a massive cosmetic, you know, collection that releases alongside it. Foxy makes the most sense. I mean, again, I haven't played past like the third game. I don't know. Chucky kind of runs. Not Chucky even. Foxy kind of runs, you know, so it would make the most sense. The problem is that you'd need to rework the animations because I can't imagine Foxy would inject anything, right? It was the chicken jockey. Exactly. Or I guess, like, I don't know. I mean, Charlotte's kind of the mech, right? And then Victor is like the driver. And so presumably the zombie would be Victor and the chicken would be Charlotte, I guess, right? I've heard people saying it's going to get the Resident Evil treatment and get 2 chapters, maybe Springtrap and the Mimic. I don't know who the Mimic is, to be honest. I know it's Springtrap. Again, I haven't played past the third game, unless he was in the one of those games, in which case I just don't remember. Which one's the Mimic?
15 months of maximum spice and POKOS.
Oh, only the spiciest gameplay. Sam, I'm going to land some ungodly podcasts this game for you, man. Alright, so many, many more. I stepped myself to the hooked hands. I don't know if Foxy would be cool for Blight. It would be really cool. What I'm hoping is that, like, if they do like a Foxy skin for Blight, they could make him, I don't know, untangle some wires or plug something in or like, something more mechanical, you know, like, I don't know. At the same time, he has got hooks for hands, so I guess he probably wouldn't have the ability to, like, do any intricate wire work anyway. I honestly don't know. Yeah, less organic, for sure. Well, saying that, I mean, Behavior's art team, as always, are incredible, so I'm sure they can figure something out. It just couldn't be the injection. Like, it wouldn't make any sense injecting into a, you know, literal robot. guess we'll go for you. What tile is this? Long wall? That would have been a really sick conversion. The last thing I saw with lethal, they were holding W, so I thought they'd keep running. Damn. Worth an attempt. One injection? Yeah, maybe. It would still have to be changed, though. It couldn't be, like, orange, right? No, I'm sure there's something you could figure out, though, for sure. Cracked. Her chase feels a little bit too strong for a default Michaela. I'm not sure I'm buying it. Marcos, regular hitman, sorry. Inject Remnant. I don't even know what Remnant is. Fuse would work? Yeah, something like that. Wait, oh shit. Why were there scratch marks on the right side? Yeah, unless that was a second survivor there, maybe. The thing that gives the animatronics life. I would have no idea. Like my understanding of FNAF is very, very base level. Agony part of a soul and they inject it? Is it like a physical thing? Liquid. Other killer who couldn't even get it down. Yeah, something's up with MMR. I also feel like I'm playing against the same few survivors many, many times. Is it possible the MMR would be different across different regions? I don't know. She has a toolbox. I can stare directly into her eyes. And walk this way. Is she a Sabo? Oh, she is a Sabo gamer. Oh, we'll go upstairs. Watch the 8-hour theory videos. Someone made a breakdown in 10 minutes or less. That's what I'll watch. Need like a very TLDR. I know there was a dude who was purple, but also Springtrap, who killed some people and put them into suits or something. About as far as I go. Have to have done something. This can't just be because of the event. Wait, so confirm to me, are you playing event mode or regular? If you're playing regular, that's cooked. It's like real bad. I make that? Nice. Questionably. Regular? Yeah, I have no idea then. That should not be that brutal. Unless you've been D-ranking. Kids kill blue people with bears. Wait, why are they blue? Wait, I missed that part. Wait, hold on. Blue people? Huh? Wait, who's blue? Unless you mean that one guy from Blue's Clues. That show was sick. Balanced, no window. You die here. Blue double D, yeah. Murdered the shadow. Wait, who's Joe? Oh wait, don't you dare Joe mama me, man. Nah, I'm prepared for this. There is no FNAF character called Joe. Nah. I'm being played for a fool. Kill him. One laugh. Yep. To be fair, though, I didn't get caught by it. I was prepared for the Joe. Question is, are you guys prepared for the Ligma? I hope that it's come back pretty extreme. new Dragon Blight. Oh, come, champ. You can't catch me with these anymore, man. I've heard them all. Dragon Blight, Dragon D's. Come on. Funny suit and those. Yeah, but what's this about a blue guy? Not heard anything about. There was the purple guy, I think. That ended up being Springtrap, right? I might need a refresher here. Sorkon? Oh, many times. Yeah, I love Sorkon. Yep. My favorite pastime activity every Saturday. Alright, GG's. GG's. The purple guy becomes the blue? Wait, what? He can't just change the blue. That's Tinky Winky. Dude, like, unironically, it would be such a cool collab to have, what were they called? Oh, shit. Wait, why have I forgotten the name of that? And more at GG's as always, man. Well played. Teletubbies, that's the one, yeah. Wouldn't it be so sick to do like a cosmetic collection? These like fucking horrific, like weird versions of Teletubbies. And Shrek, I appreciate the opinion. Personally, I will not. I think it's sick. I don't answer you. I feel like I came against you, even though it sucked. I guess it was you from the Twitch charm. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a giveaway. Like, if you see a killer with these charms, unless they're hacking, it is pretty much guaranteed to be me. Especially if they're wearing, like, my cosmetics as well. But, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, is it pronounced Anemo, by the way, or Anemo? I think you're correct. Blue guy is the son of the purple guy. Is he actually blue? I always presume, this is going to sound really dumb, right? But I always kind of presume that, like, in the mini games, he was purple just because he was wearing purple or something. Like, is the blue guy just wearing blue? Or is he actually blue? Either. Gotcha. Well, dude, GG's. Hopefully we can have another game soon. See, never had such bad lobbies consistently when playing regular lobbies during events. It's like they recently messed with MMR because I should not be getting killers who don't know they have a secondary power. Is it that bad? You said they were perkless, right? How are the queues right now? Is it possible that they've widened the MMR for OCE because the queues are just dreadfully long? Weird. And yo, Wesker's Widow, what a chat. Thank you. Hope you had a wonderful day so far. Hope the rest of your week goes even better. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing. Thank you. Station. Me and Onyx are talking about like MMR being busted, and we're talking about FNAF. Apparently there's a blue guy. I've never heard of a blue guy before. Purple guy, and there's the guy who's actually purple. Is actually what? But the actual purple guy is not Springtrap? Okay, now you lose me, man. Okay, I was on board when he was in the mini games, right? That made sense. There's a second purple guy. This guy's actually purple. Damn. I'm rolling in here with my little thumb card from HorrorCon. Wait, no way. Hold on. Is it possible? Wait, where are they? Hold on. Is it possible that I may have possibly given you one of these bad boys? Super ultra cool limited edition Little Thoman Pokemon cards. No way, welcome in. Yes, sir, that is so sick. Did I give you the super crazy signature? I don't devour? What time is it? 7:62. We'll do this one, and then we'll do Devour, I think, is the plan. Just because it seems like we're getting kind of similar lobbies this time of night anyway. And over. Well, anyone who was gifted in order to get the sticker, which is, by the way, this one, I do still have a few of these left. I'm going to be sending out some of them tomorrow, and I guess until the 30th, I think I'll have a few left. So anyone getting one of those will also get one of the cards. Yeah, one. That's what I'm saying. How did I not see you there? Have I eaten? In what time frame? Not since starting stream, no. Although, to be fair, I never eat, like, during streams. I very rarely get hungry. Legion I versed earlier chased me the entire game and not even actually in chase because I had that much distance. Huntress didn't know she could use the Huntress didn't know she could use hatchets. That's brutal. Got one injury the entire game. Also got a Xeno who didn't know they could lunge. Was actually a baby with no build. You're kidding. That's majorly fucking cooked. But again, like, so I'm sorry if I missed the message. Let me go back and make sure that let's see. Queues are the usual, like 5 minutes. Did the queues feel about the same?
Purple Guy is purple because he is suffering from extreme heavy metal poisoning from having a robot inside of him.
Right.
He becomes Springtrap when the children of those he had killed tricks him into a spring-lock suit chasing him to get spring-locked. But he survives Bekatsu, he always comes back.
Heavy metal poisoning from having a robot inside. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. It wasn't Springtrap put inside the robot? Wait, he has another robot inside of him? So if I'm understanding correctly, you know, feel free to say I'm wrong. I might be missing something here. So Springtrap, the dude, whatever his name is, I've forgotten, right? Like, he has a robot inside of him, but then he was put inside of another robot. So it's like double robot with a dude sandwiched in between. It's like a dude sandwich. I don't know. Up until today, yeah, Robot Inception. I thought that I kind of had the FNAF thing down, but clearly I don't. I think I have decided that I don't know anything about FNAF. Dude sandwich? Yeah, there's a robot, and then a dude, and then another robot. Is it a dude sandwich, I guess. Lionth? No, maybe not. It's the FNAF YouTube videos. I'm not sure if I can. I'm kind of scared. This is kind of terrifying. Cyborg? I guess. Michael has metal poisoning. William never got a robot on him. wait, what? So one of them has a why does he have a robot inside of him? How did that even happen? Fuck. Okay, right, genuine question, right, to anyone out there that's like a big FNAF lore enthusiast, right? Does any of it actually make any fucking sense? Like, is it worth investing time into for it all to just be like, oh no, okay, cool, okay, that is all I need to know, man. Okay, that's fine. So no, bounce landing has been fixed, thankfully. Robot inside of his robot? Yeah, but was he a robot to begin with? Like, because at that point we're talking percentages. If you're like 51% robot, then it's not a human with a robot inside of you. You're a robot with parts of human, right? Yeah. Michael, no? Wait, hold on, I'm lost. Wait, which one's which? Michael is Springtrap? He does sound like Terminator. I guess you didn't go that way, did you? Lied to. Michael was the one with the robot? Wait, but Michael wasn't Springtrap? Michael was from Halloween? Oh god. Who the fuck is Michael? Wait, we need to establish the beginning of this lore, man. William is Springtrap, right. Who is Michael? Okay, purple guy is Springtrap, William Afton. That makes sense, but apparently he got, like, lead poisoning and he turned purple. That's what I'm hearing.
The robot used his skin, aka scooped out his insides and jumped into it, as it is called. Purple. Michael is the son of William, aka Spring Rat.
A robot used his skin, jumped into it? Why? What is? Which robot did this? Wait, hold on. What? Wait, when? I thought this was all like funny pizzeria, big funny pizzeria animatronic time, right? No? Why is there a robot that can do this? Who made? Who made this? Why did that seem like a good idea? Oh yeah, let me just design a robot that can gut someone and wear its skin. Yeah, okay. Very cool. Well, got scooped. Yeah, it sounds like it. Right, okay, I'm pretty sure I understand now, right? So Michael is not Springtrap. That's William. Michael is robot Terminator guy. We got scooped by some robot for some reason. Wait, hold on. So like, okay, I'm gonna stop losing my mind of this very, very soon. I'm lost. Wait, so at what point do we even, like, who is Michael in terms of game? Where do you see Michael? I've never seen a scooping robot purple man. And yo, Big Man Sauce, welcome in. I'm currently losing my mind over trying to understand whatever the fuck FNAF is. Is this location? Okay. That was the one. Was that 4? I didn't play 4 is the problem. Personally, I made the genius decision of playing the first 3 and then giving up. That's the 5th. Oh, my bad. How many games are there? But then there are like books and shit. Oh god. Oh no. How do any of you have the mental fortitude? I mean, I respect it. How does anyone have the mental fortitude to keep up with this shit? It's a robot in the pizza? I mean, there was a pizza. But then, like, someone made a robot that can scoop a dude and put the robot in the dude. I think. And other robots put this other dude inside a robot. And that was Springtrap. It hurts. I am losing my mind here, man. How do any of you do this? Do I have to learn this when the chapter comes out? Can I just, like, stop being a content creator at that point? Can I just, like... can I go on holiday? I might take a nice long break, you know, in the Bahamas. The cocktail. Crocs. Have a really good time. Exotic butters. I'm going to ignore that. I'm not even going to question it. The machines. I really hope you guys are finding this as funny as I am, man. This is hysterical. The machine that scoops is in a room. The robot can't scoop alone. Then why would you go in the robot scooping room? Doesn't that seem like a really dumb thing to do? Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm just going to casually walk myself into the fucking scooping room. Why would you do that? What do you benefit? It's a trap? I mean, oh yeah, okay, like, massive, terrifying robot scooper machine that I clearly didn't see when walking inside the room. Wait, his sister got scooped as well? Wait, what? So his sister got scooped, and then his sister... He heard the voice of his scoop sister that lured him into the scooping room? Nah, bro. I was kind of excited for FNAF. You guys are fucking cooked. There's no way. Understand why my child nephew loves this shit. Yeah, sure. This is great. All right, devour time, champ. What? His sister got scooped, and then he heard the ghostly voice of his sister, and then got dragged into the scooping room.
Sister being scooped.
Yep.
Robot sandwiches and something about exotic butter.
I don't know.
Get me out of here, KEKW.
Cat, I really hope your brain is hurting as much as mine is right now. I genuinely have. I was under the impression, right? It was this nice, simple game. We had this pizzeria and these robots, and this guy that kind of did the things to get the robots. And then he kind of died, right? That was all pretty easy to understand. That wasn't too bad. Everything, as far as I'm concerned, everything after that game is not even canon. You guys are bullshit right now. One of the robots has the sister voice. It was based on her. Well, presumably because she got scooped, right? Everything insanely complicated for no reason. Right. So as long as we can all agree that I'm not insane for thinking that I'm not following along with any of this. Quacky, welcome back, man. Games have been a blast. It's been a great stream. Although in the past 15 minutes, I've lost my fucking mind, dude. I thought FNAF was real simple. And clearly, I was massively mistaken. That's my bad. I hold my hands up, dude. I majorly underestimated what the fuck is going on with that game. Yeah, it does feel like I'm in a fever dream. I agree. The FNAF movie? Yeah, the FNAF movie was pretty simple though, right? It was pretty much that. Dude who, like, was trying to get the other guy to work as a night guard in his abandoned pizzeria for some reason. I mean, it seemed pretty sketchy from the beginning. They were like the big suits. And then the big suits would kill people, right? And then there was the guy. It was all pretty simple, you know? I mean, except for that one, like, Ghost Freddy that came out of nowhere and then was never spoken about again. Didn't really understand that part. But, it was pretty cool. 0.1? Yeah, I mean, if the movie was 0.1, that is all that I care to know. Oh, scoops. Well, I mean, it's a fair point. I don't remember a single scooping scene. Or do I remember a sister getting scoops and then luring someone into the scooping? Why is there hold on. What's the music? And why is there fundamentally a scooping room? What is that used for? Why did anyone think that was a good idea? What is the benefit of having a scooping room? No one's really discussed this yet. You all talked about the scooping itself. The scooping, yeah, but why though? Who made that? It sounds pretty expensive. There must have been some like financial investment there, right? Scoop the animatronics? Wait, what? The scoop is cracking me. Yeah, the problem is the more that we say the word scoop, it's starting to not feel like a real word, you know? By the way, chat, Gambit is up, man. Get some points in if you want to win some Chatterbox. So, I'm worried. Damn. Liam wants to remove endoskeletons from animatronics, then inject souls into them. So he made an entire room for scooping. I'm not sure if I buy that, man. I feel like you can just send them off for repair. That seems like significantly easier. Isn't this like when you're at like I don't know, like an arcade or something, and you call the guy over because like the crane machine has stopped working, you know, same kind of thing. I'm not sure if you need to invest in an entire room for that, dude. Aid from Remnant, get immortality. Okay, I'm lost. And I'm okay with that. I'm gonna sleep quite well tonight. With the fact that I know that I do not have any clue what is going on. And that is fine to me. Play. That lip was like a little bit wider. That would have worked. Pizzeria. Yep. They make the Freddy Fazbear's pizza, I think. Nice pre-throw. Cool pizzeria owner seeks immortality. Right, that is quote of the century. Okay. Traps canon voice lines for DVD revealed. It's scooping time. If he doesn't say scooping time, if the whole power isn't revolving around some kind of scoop, I'm gonna be so sad. At this point, the only thought when I play that PCB is gonna be scooping. You guys have ruined it for me, man. Yeah, big ass spoon, yeah. That would be fine. Anyways, sorry, big man. I don't know where the other guy went. Let's see one over here. Which they did. Start scooping survivors. Yeah, I'm imagining like a big a forklift. Big scoop on the front. Is there any point in FNAF lore where Springtrap is famous for driving a forklift? Is he certified? How come when I play Blight, I can't... I feel like I can't go around the corner as I do. Lots and lots of practice. The answer. There isn't really any secret to it besides practice. Arcos, thanks so much. I've not seen any white bones yet. Shan, this is looking rather unfortunate. But keep in mind, they haven't seen Devour yet. I think they're a little bit too preoccupied on cranking motors. Scooping? Bro, I swear to God, if I have to design like a separate scooping cam on top of Dead Hard Cam for the FNAF release, I might cry. Burst. Unfortunate. What do we have here? Oh, you see that pile of tires here? That's pretty good. There's 3 stacks. So keep in mind, Noed and Devour function a little bit differently. So Devour is revealed to a survivor with any injury. M1 or M2 doesn't matter. But if you're playing Huntress and you hatchet someone, they will still know about Devour. However, Noed is the opposite. Noed has to be an M1. Can't hide it by M2ing. And also that happens. Devour scoops. Bro, stop. This is not okay. Not Devour scoop. Can you it? They're cranking motors is the problem, Shan. I think we need to oh wait, Ace has been hooked, hasn't he? Yeah. Right, we'll slug you. Wait no, 4 stacks. Wait, never mind. Okay, you're safe for the time being. Just stay on the floor for a little bit longer. Cool. Isn't she also kind of death hook? Oh, that's unfortunate. Slug both of you, I guess. You, good sir. Wanna need? Okay, well, presumably, gotta be careful here. She's gonna give up. So I've got to try and be tactical. I've got to try and hook. Then run to the right side as quickly as possible. Over here. Then chill at the boss, I think. That's pretty far away. Should give them the... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Why is she broken? Deli doesn't give a stack, does it? Well, I mean, that is Devour. Not the craziest game of all time. I was a little bit L boost though. Okay, well, Shan, how many points did you put in there? Just tell me it was less than 2,000. Scoopiest game. They did get scooped, in fairness. Alright, so chat, here's the deal. From this point onwards, dominance is being removed from the build. Survivors are, they're kind of struggling a bit with this build now. A little bit too strong. Scooping, of course, Pumpkin. Again, much love. Up and by, and we'll see you again very soon. Sleep well. Swapped out for Scoop. Bro, I swear to God. Wait, hold on. They did actually cleanse it. It was too late, but they did get it done. Like, that's more than we've had in several games lately. Infectious? Yeah, infectious probably. Or barbecue, some kind of info. Just on like a massive cleansing spree now. Plan. She had Sprint Burst, that makes sense. Oh, should I try something real spicy here? Okay, check this out. So, Also to throw the pallet. Then run. Don't hold. No! Don't hold W! Damn it. Mind. Could have been spicy. Fourth perk, I presume probably like infectious, I guess. Information over like wound prevention. Thank you for entertaining us today, Lilith, for all these spicy flicks. They aren't worthy. Yo, thank you. Actually, that seriously means a lot, man. I hope you and the wife are doing great. If I can get one more here, I will dedicate it to the both of you. Thank you, man. Always happy to be here. Except for when there's a Meg. Then we have problems. Catch. Such a good perk. Oh, it's incredible. I mean, it's always been really good on Blight, but like 40 meters is insane. Sworn I saw something. Maybe I'm insane. How to do one flick. Whenever you did, you just do a 90. Pre-turn. Got a pre-turn into the flick. Pre-tag or not. Make sure you're turning your head first. By that I mean like you look, you start turning, and then you click the button. Never ever flick and then start turning. You will never do any flick. Actually 40. It is on Blight, yeah. Infectious is not a flat number. It's radius based. And so since they buffed Blight's radius to 40 meters, you get 40 meters of screaming, and with distressing, it becomes 52. Was that another key? Is that the third key tonight? No way. This is genuinely the most keys I've ever seen in a stream. That's 3 key escapes, yeah. That's so wild. Oh. Also, Slammy Sammy, 533. I don't know why that sounds so wrong, but chat, that is 8 hours and 16 minutes. Sadly, that is going to be the last game today. Seems like a lot of survivors just don't really have the spoons for the games, to be honest. Thank you guys for being here. Onyx, you are incredible. Everyone in chat, all the resellers, all the gifted subbers, the lurks out there as well. I see you guys and I appreciate you all. Tomorrow, what's happening tomorrow? Tuesday. Yeah, more of the same, more spicy gameplay. Tomorrow is not open build aim, but maybe we'll do some like always continue the no pallet streak or something like that. Could be kind of cool. So I am going to be editing some super sweet videos. I've got 2 that I'm working on that you are going to love. I promise you, man. Also, join Discord. Check out the plush link if you haven't done already. Need a few more of those through. Yeah. Check out the YouTube videos if you haven't already. Mystically, much love as always. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go see who's online that we can drop a raid on. Thanks for streaming. No, thank you for being here, man. If it wasn't for you guys, I would not be here in the first place. So thank you all. Let's see. So we're going to go drop a raid on Neens, I believe. There's quite a lot of people pushing for partner right now. And Neens has got to be like 99.9 of the way there. I'm certain. Wonderful streamer. Great vibes over there. Super crack survivor gameplay. I'm sure you're going to love it. So yeah, spam the B-lights, all the good stuff. Also, Sean, much love to you. Take care. See you all tomorrow. See ya, see ya, see ya.